Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the show that obviously brings you more than you can ever imagine. Only on the Sports Box Network. A host of hosts tonight for round 2 and 3. Gave you round 1 last night. A lot of views, guys. Thanks. We appreciate that wholeheartedly. Hopefully, we get a lot tonight for rounds 2 and 3. Host the guys tonight. We got Tony Quigley, Ryan Hess, Mike Velarde, Ryan the Ranger Tard, and yes, Anthony Morella is here as well. So we will talk to you about the second and third rounds, give you our insights, even some worst and best picks from yesterday. And, yeah, let's run the gamut. Let's get it on. Cincinnati's on the clock. What's up, Chris?
Let's go. Best time of the year. Round 2.
I'm still not happy, by the way.
Are you ever happy?
Quigley,
Well,
what do you
Ryan
think of
does
the pick?
his thing. What do you guys think of yesterday's draft? What stuck out for you? What surprises stuck out for you?
I want to
Or
hear
biggest
Quigley
surprise?
because Brian is the nonsensical Cowboys fan.
If you wanted to hear my reaction of the Cowboys pick, you should have tuned in last night there, buddy.
Nah, NFL.
It was a little shocking.
For the Cowboys, I'm extremely happy with it. I mean, they got by far the best player left on the board. Like I said in the chat earlier today, you don't want to repeat of that Greg Ellis, over Randy Moss debacle that we had.
That's right. He did.
And just taking that kind of stuff into consideration, the way the draft fell after the Cowboys pick was beautiful too. I mean, they have 4 targets left that they're really high on, still available in the second round. So, I mean, if they're all gone within the first 10 picks of the second round, I'll be a little bit pissed. But I still think there's great value left in the second round that actually fits needs. So,
absolutely,
it's a kind of best of both worlds. So, I had CeeDee Lamb as my number 1 receiver on the board. Coming into the draft, it was either him or Judy, depending on who you like better. They do a little bit different things, but I'm happy with it. Now if we could just pull off maybe a third and a fourth to trade for Aaron Rodgers, that'd be great.
Yeah, we had a long discussion. I'm sorry, Mike. We had a long discussion today in our group chat about drafting for need as opposed to best player available. There are some that are on the side of you just take what the best player available at a position of need, Ryan Card. What are your thoughts on that, guys? Because I'm under the impression that most NFL executives, at least the ones that are still in position of GM or whatever, are going to take best player available to help their team move forward, not so much just kind of squeeze in a need there.
Well, I was kind of upset last night. Well, I wasn't upset, but I was under the impression that they should have moved up. And then I kind of stepped back and thought about it when I woke up this morning. I'm kind of happy that they took Rager and kept the 53rd pick or 52, whatever it is. I think that these 2 players can be as good or better than Lamb, maybe. And these 2 assets could maybe be as good. I still think that there might be something up his sleeve to maybe even move up here in the second round. Maybe try and grab a T. Higgins or somebody, or a defensive player here, or something, somebody a little bit better. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think even if he stays at 52 or 53, wherever they're at, I think it still gets somebody good there. So I'm okay with it now that I thought about it.
Yes.
Sounds like you talked yourself into it.
Well, no, because I think that they were going to have to give up. They were going to have to give up 21.
What do you want my thoughts on, Mike?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Where is Mike?
Mike, there's a okay. Here, look, the problem. Look, I said this to you guys, I think earlier today. The problem with the Eagles pick was not the fact they didn't move up. If the prices were high, I don't begrudge them for not moving up. Here's the difference: everybody walked into the night saying it wasn't a matter of if they were going to move up, but how high they were going to move up. That was your expectation coming in. So when that expectation does not materialize, this is the reaction that you get.
Correct.
My surprise is the name was Rieger and not Jefferson. That was my only surprise. Them not moving up was completely dependent on what they were going to pay. And if it was astronomical, then yeah, you don't overpay. Or at least not.
I don't. We've talked about this. I don't think that was the surprise. I don't think the name was the surprise. When he slid to 17, the surprise was not trading up at that point to get him. That was more of the surprise. Because you're figuring, 5 spots to get him, that's it. But you can't trade your 21 and your 53 to get him at 17 at that point, at 16 at that point. You can't do it.
Yeah,
You
you guys saw my text today that I sent out. I've had it mocked him. I had Rager mocked there for 2 weeks, so I didn't think it was a surprise. I actually wanted Rager over Jefferson. Jefferson might turn out to be the better player for all we know, but from what this team needs, outside receivers, I thought the talent level was close enough that you take the guy that has the speed that you need and can play outside, whereas Jefferson more so an inside guy. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of with you there, Ant. Velarde, quickly, I can't hear you for whatever reason. So if I cut you guys off, I'm sorry. But yeah, like when Lamb falls to a range that you're closer, like you don't have to give up a ton. You only had to move up like 5 picks, where you thought you had to move up 9, 10, 11 picks if you wanted to go get him. The fact that he fell so far, and all you have to do is go up to 16 and not pay the price that you thought you were going to have to pay to get him. I think that's what the disappointment is. That's why Howie Roseman is getting all kind of flack. Twitter, sports radio, he's getting killed today. As far as the pick itself, I think Jefferson was the safer pick. I think Rager's more of a boom or bust pick. To me, the speed is there. When the guy has a ball in his hands, Tony, you said it multiple times yesterday. When he's got the ball in his hands, the dude can flat out fly, make moves. He's a threat to score each and every time he touches the ball. Ball security and is the issue with him for me. 9 drops, 6 fumbles last year. Granted, the quarterback play wasn't great. Okay, that's why his stats were not that great last year. But he's got to work on that. He's got to work on the ball security. He's got to work on catching the ball. I just watched Nelson Aguilar for the last 5 years fucking drop balls all over the place. I don't want to see that again. I don't want to see that at all. And that's why I thought Justin Jefferson was the better pick, because he had better hands. You took the better playmaker instead of the better receiver.
Right. Which is what they need. They need playmakers. They don't have. They're pretty short on them, to be completely honest. As good as the tight ends are, other than Miles Sanders, Sanders is really your only playmaker, so to speak. So, the tight ends are really.
I think you said it best while you're saying that Reagor has the chance your upside. Jefferson's a safer pick. You know what you get with Jefferson, but Reagor he's got the speed already. Let's see if he can turn it into that kind of player that I think Jefferson was. It's going to be interesting to see what they do in the next couple rounds. Kind of shocked me yesterday was we talked about it yesterday. Henry Ruggs being the first off the board yesterday. Quig, like you said, CeeDee Lamb was the number 1 guy on your board, and he just kept falling and falling. And Henry Ruggs to the Raiders, I'm kind of shocked at that. He's a good receiver, but I don't know about the first guy off the board.
I'm not shocked at all, because the Raiders do crazy shit all the time.
Yeah, Hayward Bay back in the day.
You have that expectation.
You guys remember Damien Hayward Bay when he had the best time in the combine, and they took him.
I want to go
8th
back
overall.
Yeah, we're Eskimo buddies, actually.
I want to go back to this question. Garth Patrick and the Chargers. It was not a surprise at all that they went Herbert. I think it was a fait accompli. They were going quarterback there. If Tua hadn't gone 5 and Herbert went 5, I think Tua was going 6. No matter what, I think the Chargers had to come out of round 1 with the quarterback, because they just had no long-term solution there. They traded back in later in the first round. And
got Kenneth Murray.
Kenneth Murray, the linebacker. That was – how can you be upset about that? I can't.
I think the Chargers addressed the 2 needs that they had. They had a quarterback need, and they're loading up on defense again. They got the secondary straightened out. Derwin James was out last year, but he'll be back this year. And now you got a guy inside that can stop the run and can step in now from Oklahoma.
Yeah, they got the quarterback. That was the biggest thing. And then they give up a third to move back up into the second and a third to move back up into the first to get Kenneth Murray, who's a great player. So I like what they did. The defense is very good. They got their quarterback of the future. They're starting to build that thing there. So I thought they did a great job. Who's a Chargers fan?
It was Garth Patrick.
Patrick, yeah.
He said they're entertaining trades for the pick. The Bengals.
They are on the clock.
This is always a hot pick.
Yeah.
Every year.
All right, so I left and came back. Now I can hear Mike and Tony, so we're good.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
So Cincinnati's still on the clock. What was, I guess, your biggest surprise pick? For me,
Damon Arnett.
Yep.
Damon Arnett has to be. I mean, he had the highest I seen him was early to mid second round, and the way a lot of the cornerbacks fell, it's very surprising. I guess he's kind of the new breed of what Mayock's trying to bring in there. I mean, if you looked at his draft last year, he kind of overreached for everybody. That's who we're talking about. Found and he played opposite of Okudah the entire season. So I mean, it's a little different. I think from what I hear, Mayock reached a little bit because they didn't have a second round. So if they wanted to get him, and they were trying to trade back to get a second round pick to land him, so they finally said, you know what, we'll just take him at 17, because he won't be there in the third. I personally would have waited to see if he was there, but I don't think he's a player that you need to reach so high on.
Yeah, I had him around end of the second, beginning of the third round, and to see him go at 19, definitely, I agree. That was the biggest reach for me in the first round.
I thought it was Jordan Brooks from who went to the Seahawks from Texas Tech. Great player, and they always are so unconventional. You never know what to expect from the Seahawks. But I mean, that was my biggest surprise, and I was expecting something surprising.
What were you expecting over there?
Who was I expecting?
Yeah.
I was thinking they were probably going to go O-line. Dwayne Brown's getting older, probably maybe an interior guy. I don't know, but I knew it was going to be something weird. But I was not expecting Jordan Brooks, especially with the linebackers they have right now. So I don't know. But best player available, right, Brian T?
I didn't think it was a bad pick. I just thought it was the 49ers gave up a lot for Ayuk. I thought it was
way too much.
Too much given the depth in this draft, and too much given the fact that they're not picking again until round 5.
I didn't think the spot that they picked him in was bad. I thought they just gave up way too much for it to get him.
They can stick all their thumbs up their ass for tonight because they have no pick until round 5.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. To me, given the depth of the receiver, I mean, given the guys that are still on the board.
They traded back to get the picks. Then they traded up to get him. It was weird. It was a weird situation.
Yeah, the whole deal was they wanted to trade their first round picks. They wanted to trade back with both picks so that they could have picks for today.
Weird.
And now they don't because they moved up to get a guy in Ayuk. Listen, I like him, but could have got. You didn't have to. You could have got him at 31.
Yeah,
you could have got him
today.
That
was kind of high.
Yeah, right.
Probably could have traded back and got more picks.
Yeah. And the difference between Ayuk and some of the other receivers that are left are not worth what they gave up.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like we said, I mean, you get stuck with Michael Pittman Jr. Is that a bad thing? No, that's fine. I mean,
right.
There's a lot of other there. It's not just like there's one good wide receiver left. There's a number of good wide receivers left.
Yeah, no, I'm just throwing him out there because we have his dad on the show. But I'm just saying, he's one of the guys that stands out that if he would have been there. So
no, I agree, and he's going to come in at a much cheaper cost. You're not going to have to add picks to it. I mean, San Francisco's got a very good roster. It's not as if they have a lot of holes to fill. So, I mean, I understand that. But as long as the value is there. For the same thing, I don't think the value would have been there if the Eagles had to go up to 6 or 10 or 11 to go get Lamb. He's a wide receiver. When you start trading premium picks to move up, get yourself a goddamn quarterback or don't do it. When the Saints moved up to go get Marcus Davenport a couple years ago, that made no sense whatsoever. Giving up a future one, you better have Von Miller come into it. I don't think Davenport was Von Miller. So I didn't like the value there. I thought the Packers did a great job in that deal.
Are these 5-minute picks?
No.
Yes. No, it should be.
No, they've been on the clock for 10 minutes.
Yeah, these are only 5, I believe.
Are you kidding me?
I saw it. Pick one.
Oh my God!
This is taking already. So
is it coronavirus?
Oh, it's 7. I think it's 7.
Oh, 7 minutes.
I believe so.
I mean, this will move along. I don't see them using all 7 for every pick.
No.
Some guys will, but
who we got here?
I don't know.
I'm surprised they're keeping it.
I saw all kind of trade rumors for this pick that the Giants are coming up and this, that.
I guess not. I don't know. I don't know who they would take here. I mean, don't you
I think they should be looking offensive tackle.
That means, Josh Jones. That's what I got.
Josh Jones or Ezra Cleveland. It makes the most sense here. I mean,
you got to
I
put people
know.
in front of him now, right?
Yeah.
I have linebacker. I have Zach Braun. Zach Braun.
You got to put a line in front of him now. I would have to assume.
Yeah, well, they do have their one lineman coming back this year. I'm drawing a blank to his name. He was hurt last year.
Jonah Williams.
Yeah, exactly. So he's coming back. You get a tackle here. I mean, I think if they both pan out, you're set for a number of years with a stud quarterback.
29 years without a playoff win. Oof.
That's brutal.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
That's it.
Pick.
The pick is in.
I'm not even watching it.
Oh, boy.
Wide receiver.
Oh man, what? They don't need another receiver. I don't get it. Why?
John Ross Jr.
Who did they take? I didn't hear yet.
Yeah,
T. Higgins.
T. Higgins. Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I get
AJ
it.
Green is
get
getting
it.
up there,
I get it, but
injury
why?
prone.
Why?
They have
T. Higgins ain't going to keep arrows off his back. I'll tell you that.
No.
Well,
No.
I just want to interrupt. I'm sorry. Are we saying that since he should not have taken this player because they didn't need a wide receiver?
No,
I
but
never said that.
I'm saying that to go back to that conversation that we kind of touched on real quick, Brian, your point is a little different. It depends on where you're at in your development. That really kind of spurs it. I mean, you're looking to develop an offensive line with your young quarterback. That makes a lot more sense than taking a receiver.
I agree with Drew Trammell there, man.
Yeah.
Stupid pick.
I don't
Listen,
like
T.
that
Higgins is
pick.
going to be a good receiver, but once you get after the first round should be best player available, absolutely. But once you start getting into these mid to late rounds, even starting with the second round, you got to start hitting, especially when you just drafted, like Tony just said, you just drafted a guy at number 1 overall to be your franchise quarterback. You better start putting a wall in front of him.
there's got to be a freaking need. There's got to be a need at some point.
They already have weapons. They still listen. Tyler Boyd, Auden Tate, AJ Green probably coming back this year.
That's right. Alden Tate actually looked very good last year.
Exactly.
Business.
There's nothing wrong with Joe Mixon. These guys, they got weapons.
You got to protect your investment. I mean, that's when you pick a quarterback that high, you got to protect them. You got to keep them upright.
I would have never thought he would go there. Oof.
I mean, it's not like anybody really had Higgins far and away as their best receiver either.
I mean,
You know?
maybe they think they obviously made a mistake on Ross, and they're trying to bandage that wound. But you guys have other needs.
Yeah, he's still there. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, but AJ
same
Green
mistake
Green
with
had a
him, but
franchise tag. So
yeah, Green was franchise tags. He's coming back.
for 1 year,
Right. Well,
we're-
you still have other young guys there.
I mean, and is the difference between Higgins and some of the other receivers left really that great where you have to go and grab them?
it just feels, I don't know. These teams are.
Higgins, Mims.
I had the Colts picking Mims here.
I'll tell you, the Jalen Hurts line has been all over the place if you're looking at betting. It was up to 48.5, then it came back down, and it was all over the place.
For who?
For Jalen Hurts.
I think I saw it at 48.5.
Yeah, but it was at 58.5. Then it dropped down quick, and then I think it closed up over 50 again.
Really?
He could go. He could go.
Yes. Your thoughts on that comment from Tank?
Well, I mean, we've been talking about that all friggin' day in our group.
Exhausting. I'm trying to work. We're arguing with Brian T.
No, I mean, I think I had him. I think I had T. Higgins mocked.
Michael
to-
Pittman Jr. Going
Wow.
to Colts.
Really?
Yeah, Michael
Good
Pittman
for
Jr.
him. Good for him.
Yep.
Wow.
He'll fit nice there with
That's
Paris
a shock,
Campbell.
but that's a good pick.
Now that's a nice pick.
Yep.
That's a nice pick right there.
Wow, that's awesome.
Wide
His-
receiver
His
flying.
dad was probably hoping he'd stay warm in Miami, but
You got a dome.
going to
You're
Indianapolis.
playing inside.
You know, don't.
Yeah, and I mean he's
Congrats
gonna be able to
to
jump up the
Michael
court.
Pittman and his family. That's awesome.
Yep.
You make sure you when you text him, Galetta, you send them our congratulations.
Absolutely. And listen, we thought there was a chance he might have snuck into round one, and you're right there. So
There was a lot of, tell him he's the best receiver to come out of UCLA.
San Diego State.
I see what you did there, Tone.
You see what I did there?
I see what you did there.
Since Johnny Morton.
Wow, that's good. That's good, man.
I mean, it gives Rivers another weapon too. They're trying to win now, but that's a good football team.
Mhm.
That's a good
They could win
football
the
team.
South
Offense,
easy.
defense overall. I mean, it's a shame what happened to Andrew Luck because I think them and Kansas City. If Andrew Luck was still playing, I think them and Kansas City would be the two teams fighting for the AFC.
I completely agree. Which is why, I mean, if Rivers is anything, then,
Yeah. I mean,
Lions on the clock at 35. They went Okuda as expected in round one. They still have all sorts of problems. I mean, obviously, they're the Detroit Lions. Do you look on the outside? I mean, I think they need to upgrade both of their lines. So I think, if you take a look at some of the linemen that may have fell, I think that's an interesting spot for them.
Definitely linemen on either side of the ball.
AJ Apenza might be a pick. YG one of them
Yeah.
guys.
Gross Matos is still there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's we said it the other night. I forget how many in a row, but they've been taking offense in the first round for a number of years, and you could tell because the defense is trash. They have not addressed it whatsoever. And you want to blame Matt Stafford for the woes there. It's not his fault. He can't do it by himself, and they don't give any defense.
Well, they're paying him to carry that offense.
Wow.
Is he even the top 5 quarterback now, paid wise per year?
No. 12th, I think, actually.
Well, now with the last couple of years with
Wait.
all these quarterbacks getting new deals, I don't think he's top 5 anymore.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So now it almost looks like a value.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how.
T. Higgins over-under was 38.5.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see what they have here, though. I think it definitely has to be a D line.
There's your mic again, Tom. That phone. Yeah, what did you guys think of Andrew Luck's XFL career?
You can't help yourself.
No.
They had in this mock that I'm looking at, they had 62. They had Green Bay taking T. Higgins at 62.
Thinking who?
T. Higgins at Green
What?
Bay taking 62.
I don't think that was very realistic, though, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm just saying, Sportsbook Nate. What do you call it?
Drew Tremble says, DeAndre Swift. Again, I mean, Detroit and running backs. Like, what happened? Is Kerryon Johnson dead to hit by a car? I mean, why?
Guys, he says thank you, all the best, Michael Pittman.
Awesome.
That's good stuff, man.
Swift of the line.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highly.
I think. Wait,
They gotta go. They gotta go defense. I mean, their defense stinks.
Wait,
It
did you say?
wouldn't surprise me. It's because it's the Lions.
Yeah, I mean, again, adjust for the variable of this team has no clue what they're doing.
Right.
Wait,
I
did you,
am taking Ross Blacklock from TCU.
Ross Blaylock? Yeah,
Blaylock, I'm sorry.
defensive tackle from TCU. He's one of the, I wouldn't be too surprised.
did you say
Yeah,
up and
and there he goes, DeAndre Swift
No way.
to Detroit.
Wow.
What?
Yep.
Come on.
Seems to me like a lot of these guys are drafting best
Yeah.
players. Okay.
By the way, it's looking good, guys. What I said earlier.
That's
I get that. I'll have confirmation tomorrow. So we could make a special announcement tomorrow on Sports Box for a big guest on Tuesday night. So be aware.
That's just look.
Like we just said.
I think the player is fantastic. Has nothing to do with the player. I don't necessarily like the fit in Detroit. I think you have other needs.
Yeah, and I mean, their running back situation isn't that good. They're always getting hurt. But like Brian, like you said, they have other needs right now.
Again, Patricia inherited Kerryon Johnson, not necessarily somebody he may think
Somebody's going to inherit DeAndre Swift because he's going to get fired.
through.
Yeah, and I agree with you. Kerryon's always getting hurt though. For some reason or another, he can't make a full season.
I know.
But again, that's not a glaring need right now. You have other needs there besides a running back.
Yeah, but if they can't
He's a
rely,
good runner. He's a good running back, but
if they can't rely on the guy, or Patricia decides,
They're showing his dad in the weight room. That's great. Swift Fit, Philadelphia.
Super talented kid.
I mean, he is a little different than Kerryon Johnson, though, running style. So,
exactly, that's my point.
I mean, I think when they're looking at running backs, you saw Andy Reid's pick last night. I mean, he didn't take the best talented overall running back. He took the guy who fits his team best.
100%.
This could be a little bit of a reach, but guys, if 45 comes around, oh well, that's true. What am I saying? The Bucks pulled out of 45, so they don't have 45 anymore. All right.
They don't.
No, I don't think they. Oh, that's right. They still
They
have
have
45. I thought they gave it up. Yes. Sorry. So hypothetical. 45 comes around. The Bucks are on the clock. Jonathan Taylor is still there. Could they go running back?
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
They got Ron Jones and they love him, but I like Jonathan Taylor.
It's a good pick, but I think they need to address the secondary at some point too.
Yeah.
They might go best safety available. Running back does make a good fit, though, with Taylor.
I'd be happy if Xavier McKinney's still there.
You should be.
So the Giants.
The
Giants have a need. Linebackers, whatever. I think in their secondary, safety would be a need, and McKinney is still on the board. I would not be surprised if they're looking his way or even a Delpit for safety. I think they needed one coming in.
What about
have
from Penn State?
all over
The
place.
edge guy from Penn State.
I think.
Gross Matos.
Well, here for the Giants,
Yeah.
I think you see safety here for the Giants, though.
I agree.
I mean, they're going to take probably either Winfield or McKinney, whoever they like better. I mean, Winfield's so fine.
I like Christian Fulton here.
Yep. Yes, we did, Joe.
Stay tuned on that.
Yes. Clock's definitely going to get thicker on that.
What do you think, Quake?
Jessica, I don't think McKinney gets anywhere towards 53. That's I don't think he's going to be on the board that much longer.
Yeah, I think they go. I think they go with McKinney. I think he's the best safety overall, talent wise. So, Ryan Leach likes the running back for the Lions. Drew Tarmo likes McKinney to the Giants. Jessica Prince Tega, nah, that's not happening.
Yeah, he's more of a foot-down guy.
Quigley,
Yeah,
do you like Fulton with this pick? Maybe.
nah, I like McKinney better as first safety. I think they can shore up that secondary. I think he's just more of a leader. I like the fact that they have a young leader on offense, young leader on defense. They could go with that. I think that'll be good. Their D line isn't bad.
Would they look at Vaughn?
Who's that?
Would they look at Vaughn? Zach Vaughn?
And
Zach Baum.
They were.
I think you guys might see Braun fall a lot. I think that PED test kind of threw a lot of teams off on him.
Kidding.
I mean, if you're looking at, that's a little scary when you're talking about guys with performance. I mean, how much of it was aided by that? It's not like it was his sophomore year he got busted and he went out and played lights out all season off it.
well, apparently the Giants are throwing here. I guess.
Yeah, it took him.
Kenny,
Which we figured he'd go top 40.
whatever.
Yeah. So,
Good
well,
pick.
Drew Campbell's saying that the official McKinney goes to New York.
Yeah, I think that's.
I can't believe
Yeah,
his
I
dad
only
has
have
that
the
beard.
draft on. I got the one little thing playing, but I can't really see much of it. So I guess, yeah. All right, we're good. I like the pick.
Oh, by the way, Quig, his dad runs a workout gym in North Philly.
Yeah, I
he
said
did
that earlier.
yesterday.
It's called Swift Fit in Philadelphia.
Swift Fit. Yep.
They showed it on the draft thing. Yeah, but
Does New England pick right now, or
Yes.
what are the chances? Well, what do you guys think they pick? What do you guys think they take here? The need? Do they try and take a tight end or no?
New England?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody valuable enough.
Again, they need a linebacker.
Listen,
They need O-line help. They're not going to take a quarterback. I mean, it depends what they do here. I think
I watch Notre Dame a lot, and Cole Kmet is a solid pick here.
They need a
might-
safety.
Too high, man. Way too high.
Early.
I think you might see another safety here. To be honest with you,
Winfield or
But
Delta.
McKenna.
Winfield, Dougler, Chin. I mean, they're all kind of right there.
Winfield,
Would be interesting. I think it might be either Chin or Duggar.
Even him.
They're more,
Yeah, Duggar. I forgot about Duggar.
yeah, small school guy.
Aaron Swift will beat up your dad, no problem. They're showing it on Barstool right now on Twitter.
Aaron Smith ain't beating up my dad.
He's jacked up. Dude, he's huge.
Mm,
It's a good pick for them, though. It
Yep.
is. It really
Is
is.
it?
good pick.
They're just announcing the McKinney pick.
Yep.
Oh, you've had it up for 5 minutes.
That's what the sports box offers people.
I'll tell you, we're getting into it before Gradell, huh? Yeah, I'm watching my phone, so I'm a second delayed.
Patriots too early to go quarterback.
They're not
Yeah.
going to back.
They ain't taking it. Okay.
They're not taking a quarterback. Maybe somebody late, if somebody falls, but I can't see them taking a quarterback
I
here.
say third or fourth they take him. They don't take him here, but
I say either Epinenza or D-line, maybe Braun. They might surprise Braun if he checks out with Belichick, or they go. I really think they go on safety.
The pick is in already.
I could see like Willie Gay.
that was easy.
Willie
Hey,
Gay.
Junior, this early?
Patriots. I could see it. Patriots type guy.
What
I
happened?
guess.
Yeah, but interesting to see. I mean, we got Eagles fans on here. With the Giants taking McKinney. I guess he has to match up with Rager and CeeDee Lamb, right?
Mhm.
Brian, you can change it. The pick's already in.
The picks in.
Yep.
Who'd he go?
There it
Tell him,
is.
Mike. Tell him how to run this.
Well, when it comes to software, I'm not the guru over there, so he's doing a fabulous job. So
The guru.
You got to treat him like shit. He likes that,
He likes it when you talk dirty to him.
I didn't say that.
like you today about McCree's mom,
No.
Yeah.
Jeez.
that got ugly for a while, but
All likes that.
All right. So
Texting Paul right now, John.
you said they picks in. What do we got?
there you go.
Dougler for the Patriots. I guess Trammell's writing the spoilers in the comments.
Guess
Oh,
he's
whoa.
a linebacker.
Kyle Duggar, EB.
What's going on with that? He's got his own show.
Lenore
Lenore
Ryan.
Ryan University.
Wow.
How's Lenore Ryan?
I don't know, but he's a
Division,
physical freak, I
division
guess.
2.
Never even heard of Lenore Ryan.
University of Phoenix?
It's not even one. It's not even FCS. It's Division 2.
So long.
Two, okay. I was gonna say three, but it's Division 2. Okay.
That's a Bill pick right
That is
there.
in Hickory, North Carolina.
Yep. Way off the board, Mike. Way off the board.
That's a Bill pick.
Do they beat Rutgers though?
Yeah.
Probably.
So who we got up now? We have Carolina.
I don't even know where the school is. Is that in the United States? Is that I don't
He was in North Carolina, Hickory, North Carolina.
There you go.
He must have been a hell of a D2 player to get drafted in their early second round.
Well, his physical stuff. He's just off the charts.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, he has to be a standout in Division 2.
Yeah, I mean, you heard a lot of good stuff about him, man.
Yeah.
So who we got up now? The
Carolina Panthers.
Panthers.
the Panthers are up.
Rule.
Who did they go? They got Brown in the first round, right?
Yep. I think they
Bill,
go
was getting-
O-line here.
Bill finally came back. He was getting a snack. He's got a dog in a chair.
Eileen, it's Lenore Ryan University from East Bumblefuck, North Carolina, was it?
It's in Hickory, North Carolina.
That's a spirit.
He's bumblefuck.
Off the board. That's typical Bill.
Hey, I'm not gonna question the results. You know.
Trying to think what their needs
There
are.
it
Kid from
is.
Penn State.
White GM.
Kid from Penn State, the end.
Gregor Matos.
That's nice play. Nice pick. Good player.
I mean, I think he does. I mean, I know the Cowboys were looking hard at him. I think he has all the check marks that you want, in a solid defensive end.
Mm-hmm.
Just has to develop, just has to mature a little bit, get a little stronger, stuff like that.
Yep.
This is not going good for the Cowboys.
No, it is not.
Well,
Chin, baby, chin.
Went about as good as you could have expected last night, though.
That is true. Can't get too. And listen, I mean,
Miami may go running back
That's a
here.
school of thought.
Miami might go Jonathan Taylor.
I can see that.
yeah, Taylor. I don't know, but
They could use a running back. I mean,
no, they definitely need a running back. But
Yeah.
Taylor in a rebuilding setting, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but he has so many carries on him now. Miami's not going to be relevant for 2-3 years.
yeah, durability.
Yeah, that's going to be a heck of a defensive line they're rebuilding though, down in Carolina.
Yeah, Derek Brown last night.
I'm surprised already there hasn't been any trades.
when's Denzel Mims gonna go? AJ Hamler. Yeah, he should be there,
Right now.
shouldn't he? Roller. Shouldn't Hamler and Mims be there when the Eagles pick? You think they're going to take a wide receiver?
I don't know if I'd double dip, though, to be honest.
Eagles are what, 53?
Yeah.
Man, they go
You
two
even
wide
have
receivers in their first two picks.
Why
Kid from
wouldn't you?
Colorado. He's not bad at all. He's kind of similar to Rager, though, a little bit. Big run after the catch guy.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger.
Denzel Mims would be a nice compliment.
Yeah.
If he actually can play, that's a whole nother story.
Mike Reese has been loving him.
Cam Newton was cut. He is released. He does no longer have a team.
Stinks.
It stinks.
Stinks.
Cam Newton?
Cam.
Stinks.
Oh, yeah, he stinks.
Or does Miami double down on offensive line here? I mean, they do have a lot of that.
Ezra Cleveland's still there. I mean, Blaylock, the D tackle's still there.
Cleveland, Josh
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah, Drew, they could. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But they're probably taking another wide receiver.
We
Oh,
talked,
the center that right rates.
That'd be funny.
we talked about this today before the second round. This is probably the deepest.
Drew
A lot
Travis.
of people are saying this.
Do not know who Miami picked.
The
We'll put it up.
deepest second round.
Yeah.
in a
Get it
while.
up.
What was it, like 20 guys that they said they got first round grades on that are still available?
Yeah, like 25.
Wow.
It's gonna be good.
Maybe they're. Have you thought that maybe they're just getting liberal with what they give a first round grade to?
Possible.
No, because if you
Are
look
we
at the back,
expanding the definition because we wanted it to sound better on TV? I don't know. I'm just saying.
it's possible. But if you look at some of the guys that were picked in the back end, Arnett, Noah I,
The guys
some of the
that-
other guys,
Sure. Yeah.
they probably don't have. I mean, it's very interchangeable with the back end of the first round draft of the
They
draft.
don't play this every year either, Brian. So it could be that this year is actually the normal.
Oh, God. Who the hell's
This is a
Robert?
very unspectacular pick.
That's a nice pick. I had him pretty high. Another smaller school guy, not that small.
St. Mary's?
What's cool?
Louisiana Lafayette.
He just played St. Joe last year.
Wait, who was the pick?
Robert Hunt.
Oh, yeah.
They played Immaculata.
Immaculata.
I did read an article today that when the guys were wearing white robes, they got gift packs from Old Spice. Old Spice was doing a promo for a lot of the guys that if they wore white robes.
Oh, yeah, the robes, right.
Yeah, it's like Henry Ruggs when he wore the white robe.
The playmates were there too underneath them.
What do you think?
I
was
mean-
underneath it, Mike?
Is guard the pick though? I mean, is guard enough value here? I mean,
I think he could play tackle. It really depends how they look at him. He could play.
yeah, he's definitely a guard in the NFL. He played guard in
I
college.
think so. But a lot of
Yeah.
people say he could play right tackle.
Robert Hunt.
So we'll see.
You could play tackle.
Okay.
I'd probably stick my guard. Big guard.
I mean, you pit him next to Thomas. I mean, then you got a good left side for next 20 years. Well, not 20, but yeah. Wouldn't be too shocking.
Mm.
I mean, at least they're trying to protect Tua.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not drafting they're not pulling the Bengals and leaving them out to dry.
Right. And that line was bad last year.
And listen, you got Hunt, Austin Jackson. So listen, you're protecting that investment, and that's what
Yep.
Cincinnati should have done.
Yep.
So
Who do we have? On,
Houston is up, right?
Good
Yep.
timing, Brian. We have Houston on the clock.
Apparently they already picked. But I won't say who.
Yeah, when Gross Montez was won, his father drowned trying to save him.
Yeah, I heard that.
When he was 10, his 12-year-old brother was struck by lightning and died.
Who is this?
Jesus,
Gross Montez.
Oh, jeez.
Shit, I thought that was bad.
Hey, Brian, here's another player you probably wanted the Cowboys to take coming up.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Excited. It's good stuff.
Brian, who is it?
You want me to tell you?
No, don't tell me.
Okay.
Wait, you know a pick? And you want
Yeah, I heard.
Wait, Houston's pick? Or?
Yeah, I saw it on accident.
No.
That's fine.
What do you got? IB on your fucking.
Don't worry about it, Mike.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mike.
yeah, Mike.
Yeah, the pick that was in for a half an hour.
Yeah, Lenore Ryan has one person who was picked. Florida State, Miami, Notre Dame, Tennessee, Texas A&M have none.
We got a trade at 41. Colts up to 41.
Interesting.
That might be a quarterback. Jacob Eason.
Who's everybody's best quarterback available?
Eason
I
or
like
Brown?
Hurts. Hurts, easy.
I don't know about that.
I don't like any of them, but if I think I was going to if I had to draft one, I'd probably go Hurts just to see what you have, but not in the second round.
They're saying he might go third round.
I think the
I know
Raiders.
Indianapolis does like Hurts though.
Correct.
Second round's too high.
I don't know why. It doesn't really make too much sense, but
Where did they move up to?
41.
didn't they already have a second round pick though? Weren't they at like 44?
Yes.
Wait, Cleveland moved up?
Cleveland moved down.
Yeah.
Who moved up?
Colts.
The Colts are at 41 now.
So they jumped ahead of Jacksonville and Chicago, I say.
Two teams that could use the quarterback.
I thought
Chicago was
the same exact thing about Goodell. There's no way that they can actually see him. The dumbest thing ever.
Good
He's
point,
like, come on,
Ryan.
guys.
I'd like to break some news on the sports box. Roger Goodell, gaping assholes.
In other news, water is wet.
Exactly.
I think it might be
Proper usage.
It is the proper usage.
With his paychecks, I don't think he gives a rat's ass.
It might be Eason.
Wow.
So Colts get 44. I mean, Browns get 44 and 160.
Okay.
What round is that 160 in? Fifth?
Fifth, yeah.
Yeah, so 160. That's a premium, though. I mean,
I'd trade back if I were the Eagles.
Might be Eason instead of Hurts. I mean,
Brian Flores cost himself Joe Burrow by winning a bunch of games. Didn't matter.
Or like you said, maybe they wanted to all along.
If that's the case, I mean, they can say that. All right. Well, this pick is in.
Ross Blaylock,
Blacklock. Yep.
No, that's
Arizona.
another Dallas target off
TCU.
the board.
I'm not too bad at missing him, to be honest with you. There's a couple of defensive tackles later on in the draft. The kid from Baylor,
How
Neville.
about, Gallimore.
Yeah, Neville Gallimore from Oklahoma. I mean,
How about the kid from Mississippi State?
no, I like the kid from Missouri, Jordan Elliott.
Jordan
Okay.
Elliott, really good player.
You like him more than Matabuke?
No, I had Matabuke really high.
Yeah,
Guy's nasty. Crazy.
but I had him over Blaylock too, though.
So did I.
So I mean, it just shows. We have to. We're saying just talk about player ability too, but like something like you saw in the first round with Jordan Brooks. I mean, they kind of make. It's really what system they run. What type of tackle they want to run. With their defensive scheme. I mean, that has a lot to do with some of these players and their picks.
Oh, absolutely.
Jesus. It's
What?
ridiculous. No, I don't even see another team that would take a quarterback in the third round.
There's nowhere to take a quarter. Listen, if they move, who do they move up to over Miami?
I don't see another team that would take a quarterback in the third round. I'm saying
Could it be for a running back?
it could be.
Could be jumping up to get Mims.
I could.
Jacksonville.
So who do they jump off for? They jump over Jacksonville.
Yeah.
In Chicago.
Chicago. Oh, not Miami. I'm sorry.
They're not thinking of running back.
Don't tip it, Drew. But apparently that's Drew's reaction to it.
Don't say anything.
You taking a QB?
You already
Drew
did.
the spoilers.
You already did.
Bro, killing us.
Which is fine. I don't care about that.
It's not good for Galetta.
You
Jonathan
jump
Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, they're taking Taylor.
Yeah. For some reason, I confused Miami and Jacksonville, but I had to pick right. I got there the right way. Wrong way, right at destination.
That's interesting.
How would you
Wow.
jump? I guess you're jumping to take. Well, whatever. I would think you're jumping to take a quarterback like that. Though.
Well, you
Those
know what?
three picks.
What's the Bears' backfield looking like?
Oh, so they got Pittman Jr. and Jonathan Taylor now. Wow.
David Montgomery. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was
Wow.
saying. The Bears have Foles in him. I mean, there's really nobody to take a quarterback in the third round
I love the pick for Indianapolis.
besides the Colts. I'm saying.
I think it's a great fit. I mean, with Rivers there, they're in win now mode. I mean, it's similar to Tampa Bay's situation. You got Pittman there for a receiver with Rivers. Now you got Jonathan Taylor, who's an explosive running back.
Frank Reich's doing it right.
That's the type of team that you want him to go to.
Frank Reich, baby.
It's going to be interesting to see. Rookie
That's
draft,
true.
who you have number
That's
one
true.
so far? Rookie
You already got Marlon Mack.
Good question.
Matt got
Edwards
hurt
there.
a lot. Huh?
Number
Where
one
did,
pick.
where did-
Rookie
Where did
fantasy
Taylor
draft?
go to high school?
Salem.
Salem High School?
Mhm.
I know they had a high school out there.
Well, they just got electricity 2 years ago, so.
Yeah. They've had robbers and thefts out there for years. And
Well-
murders.
That was good. Number one dynasty or just rookie draft.
Yeah. Just a rookie draft, dynasty, whatever you want to call it. I mean, you had some stud receivers go the right direction. You got the kid from Kansas City is a great spot.
Yep.
And in PPR, you have to kind of think maybe he's the man.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Needs, bear down, buddy.
You got to figure the Colts might have traded up here thinking the Jags might take them. But they're already trying to trade Fournette.
Yeah, because I was just thinking
Listen,
that.
I guess you got to go get your guy. I mean, if it doesn't cost much.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it didn't cost too much. I don't know if they have, too much. So who's up next? Jacksonville, right?
Yeah.
Jacksonville is on. The pick is in for Jacksonville.
Jacksonville got to go O-line and protect Minshew.
They could go Mims here.
Maybe I think they might go maybe get a receiver opposite DJ Chark. I mean,
You lost
D.D. Westbrook.
Yeah, you
That guy. Because Jacksonville had who they got? Chase on in the first round, right? With who's their other first round pick?
Henderson.
C.J. Henderson. So they probably offense here.
I would think. Maybe a
See, I would-
line. Maybe Josh Jones.
can't go wide receiver here. I mean,
Who's
how
that,
many,
Miles?
I think Josh
Mims is
Jones.
still on the board, so you take Mims.
how many wide receivers have they not hit on? Blackman.
Listen. They got guys that are falling to him. I mean, look at a guy like Ezra Cleveland.
Yeah, another guy. Yeah, forgot about
You,
Cleveland.
you need
Ezra
somebody to
Cleveland,
give
Josh
Minshew.
Jones. They could go linebacker. They could
Listen,
go
you're taking Fournette away from him.
It's wide open.
You're taking Fournette away from Minshew. You got to give him something.
Fournette stinks.
Well, I don't know if he stinks. He's
75 catches last year.
a
Not bad.
cancer, is what he is.
Not bad.
Hess
I'd
for
take
some
him on the
reason.
Bucks.
Hess
I'd
for
take
some
him with
reason.
Tampa.
Wilhelm wants a running back here.
What?
I don't know. Are you checking your text? He wants Dobbins.
No.
Stupid.
If
No,
I'm going to
it's-
take a running back in this draft, I want somebody that's complimentary to Miles Sanders. Get a bigger running back in like the 4th round.
Yeah, like Dylan or something.
A.J. Dillon.
Yeah.
What do you
What
think?
free agent running backs out there? There's still a ton of guys that haven't signed yet, too, that teams might be kind of locked in looking at needs to fill.
Mhm.
True.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can't think of too many power backs. Maybe Warren from Cincinnati, but he kind of never really did anything for me.
No.
Let me look up available running backs real quick. Dobbins isn't a power.
No. There's a couple guys though. Kid from, not really a power back, but he's got some potential from Appalachian State. Darrington Evans. He's pretty
Darrington
solid.
Evans, Keyshawn
Darrington
Vaughn.
Evans, yep.
Yeah, Vaughn's solid.
No, Colts 3 picks. Well, the first pick's not it was a trade.
Cam Akers.
Forrest Buckner, Michael Pittman, Jonathan Taylor. That's not bad.
Really good.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a good pick here by the Jags.
Yeah, it is. I just saw it too.
Yeah.
You're real giving picks away. We can't do it on our own show.
Absolutely. I don't care. My screen is a little bit behind everybody. I'm watching on the phone, so.
Why can't we give the picks?
Who said you can't?
Chenault Jr.
Oh, the kid from Colorado?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Makes sense. Like I was saying, get somebody opposite Chalk with D.D. Westbrook.
Mhm.
Who is it? Chenault?
LaVisca Chenault Jr.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that kid.
He's built kind of like a running back, too.
Yeah, he's put together.
He was banged up a lot this year. I mean, he was really productive at Colorado.
I think
And that's why
it's
he
split.
got pushed down to the 2nd round is because of the injuries.
Yeah, there was a.
He just got surgery on something.
Core muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird. Yeah, core muscle. That's how they've been describing it.
They're getting like hockey now. Upper body, lower body.
Yeah.
That's it. Just keep it at that.
I don't know who the hell that is. The other kid.
Hey, Galetta, I'm going to hang on here until the Bucks get to see a reaction. And then
He's got
Oh,
I'll just hang
God.
up the fan.
Hopefully it's not a horrible pick, but they started off good.
I mean, Chenault did have a little character concerns too, didn't he?
No.
I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest.
I thought I remember hearing a few things. I mean, if you look at
Possibly. I mean, they all.
Ramsey, Leonard Fournette, I mean, they got some hotheads on that team.
Mm-hmm. That's Maroney's fault, too. We got to keep those guys in mind. He was never that kind of guy.
Who's is Meade still on? Who's he want? Really good defender here. Loaded D, or can I add a wide receiver?
You can go receiver for the Bears.
There it is.
Another guy who'll go be terrible in Jacksonville.
It's weird because
I feel like I will die in Jacksonville.
They've been good lately at drafting receivers.
How high is too high for Claypool?
we talked about it the other day. Like
Yeah.
he's like a hybrid. Like you don't know whether to put him at tight end. You don't know whether to put him at, he's
Definitely
fast.
depends on the offense that the team wants to run, you know?
Yeah, right.
I don't like the Bears pick.
Who's the Bears pick?
You guys want to know?
Let's see what media said. Loaded D or add a wide receiver?
I'd rather one up. Right?
It's none of the above.
None of the above.
Nope. It.
Can we get instant reaction from Anthony Medio?
Beneficial?
Who is it?
Oh, I see it. Velarde's boy.
Velarde's boy.
Cole Kmet?
Yep.
Yeah.
How many tight ends?
Dude, they got 4 of them.
They draft one in the second round every year.
Christ.
Come on, for real?
They took a tight end.
Did they just get one more too?
Oh,
They got
God.
8 tight ends on
That's-
the roster.
They got Austin Hooper too, didn't they?
No,
oh,
Who
No.
got him?
Hooper went to
Who did he sign with? Who did he just sign with in the offseason?
who did Hooper sign with?
Yeah.
I should know this.
That's driving me crazy.
It was a shocker.
Who did Hooper sign with? You know?
I'm gonna find out.
Jimmy Grant is who the Bears signed.
That's who, yeah.
Correct.
Right, yeah.
Correct.
Looking at their depth chart, they don't really have much behind them either. Sheenan, Ben Breakner, Demetrius
Oh,
Harry.
Hooper signed
Over the
it.
Browns. Good job, Kassar. Browns, Hooper
Oh,
signed.
Browns.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that Browns, that was a little weird too because, I mean, you think they have Njoku there and, you know,
Mhm.
who was a decent pick for them trying to get the talent out of him. I don't
he
know.
was a free agent, right? Or,
Yeah.
or-
No,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
signed with somebody,
hit
I
a
think.
big deal. He hit a big deal.
I can't think Bears fans are extremely happy with this, but
Cole Kmet. Usually Dallas signs Notre Dame guys.
Who was the last Notre Dame? Julius Jones. Who was?
Zach Martin.
Zach Martin.
Zach Martin, the linebacker.
The linebacker.
Jalen Smith.
No,
Jalen Smith,
Who they got cheap because he got hurt. He tore his ACL.
great pick.
Yeah, they're shit. Everybody else let off of them.
Wasn't the
I mean,
let's-
everybody's
let's
quick to
talk
bash
about that
Jerry
draft.
Jones for his draft, but he nailed Leighton Vander Esch. He nailed, Jalen Smith. I mean,
Julius Jones.
Draft is fine.
wasn't there an offensive lineman who went to the Colts from Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
the center they drafted was what do you call it?
He went to Wisconsin, didn't he?
who, Travis Frederick.
Still early.
Frederick come out?
Still early to say, Jessica. I mean,
Okay.
there's still a lot of picks before we get to that point. So
Yeah.
they may want one or two guys that end up going here. So.
So who we got on the clock now? Cleveland's on the clock.
Well, the Bears pick is in. They didn't announce a Bears yet, apparently.
Oh, they announced the Bears.
I didn't see it yet. Pick is in. So.
And this is the pick they got from the Colts. Well, I mean, so did the Colts really have to trade up looking at the two guys that were just picked?
Right.
Mike,
What's that?
why not? Yeah, listen, it's actually Will McClay there, Shade, not Stephen Jones or Jerry Jones, but everybody likes
man.
Jerry Jones. So
Yeah, baby.
If you bash him, you got to get him. You got to give him credit.
I mean, to be honest, the Cowboys are probably one of the top 5 teams at drafting right now, I would think, in the NFL.
You're right. I mean, the last 2 years, their first pick has not been very good. Taco Charlton and Tristan.
Taco, I forgot about Taco, yeah. But
I mean, we'll see what happens with Tristan Austin next year. He was hurt all year. But before that, they had really hit some home runs.
yeah, Frederick Martin, you mentioned.
Jalen Rand. Oh, never mind.
I'm not even talk about the first round, even the second, like the Marcus.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean,
That draft still just pisses me off. I don't.
Byron Jones. I mean, he had some good picks in there.
highest paid safety cornerback in the league. I mean, just they didn't pay him.
Yep. You can't pay everyone.
Nah. So. I just think I think this pick for the Bears was horrible, to be honest with you.
Oh, by the way, you can Zeke, Gallup. I mean, I can go on and on. They've drafted really well.
Gallup, yeah, Gallup. I mean, he does not get the credit. I mean, he was productive down the stretch last year.
Mm-hmm.
When they actually disappeared in some games. Yeah. But, you know, people just like to bash Jerry because, you know, the bumbling idiot and stuff like that. But he was at least smart enough to step away and let McClay take over. So
Right.
That's the best move of the Dallas offseason was getting rid of Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and that's another thing that people aren't really talking about with this land pick is you got that offense now, and then you actually have a proven offensive line. You know,
You have a coach who can actually coach the offense.
the slot receivers, like when Randall Cobb was in that offense and I think CeeDee Lamb is much better talented Randall Cobb. But when he was in that offense up there in Green Bay, he was extremely productive. Extremely productive.
The Packers always employed at least 3 wide. They had always had 3 good wide receivers.
Yeah.
Greg Jennings, Driver, Jones, James Jones. I mean, tons of guys. Jordy Nelson, Cobb.
There it is. Cleveland picked.
Yep.
Who is it?
Your boy.
Delpit.
I
Delta.
think it's a good fit.
This guy finally got picked.
Nice.
Tampa Bay is on the clock.
Oh, God.
Looks good there.
Delta right in front of you.
That's what I'm staying for.
Winfield's there.
Don't tell me. Let me get a reaction here.
I'm not going to tell you anything.
No, we'll.
I think they just took a punter.
You're the one who's been telling us picks, Galetta.
What's that?
So you've been telling us a lot of picks. You just said that pick with Delpit. I mean, you got to step back. You're still telling us don't spoil it.
I think they just took Mickey Torres.
I think they took another kicker in the second round.
Yeah.
Who's the guy again?
They took Aguayo's brother.
They took Ricky Aguayo.
And they took Ricky, yeah. I might as well get the whole Aguayo family.
That was a,
I know.
that
Go
was
ahead.
a,
I know the pick.
Oh, God.
that was a second round pick.
That they traded up for.
Yeah, cut in the preseason, didn't he? Two.
Great pick for the Bucks. Great
Second
pick
or
for the
third
Bucks.
year, yeah.
You're going to like this pick, Clay.
Can somebody text it to me so I can get my thing?
Oh boy.
When the picks come in, if someone wants to text them to me, I'll get my graphics ready.
That's too much work.
Smalls.
There's too much work.
Very good pick.
The best. You
We'll
guys
give
are
you
like
some
2
hints,
picks
though.
ahead on cheaters fights. And,
The Cleveland's pick's not even in yet.
no. They're worried about their advertisers. They know everybody's
Why am I
home.
getting 2 different? Why am I getting 2 different names?
I don't know. You got bad sources.
Who do you trust?
We have
Bob?
different sources.
Different
Right.
sources. Oh, jeez. Let it be official then.
Thanks, guys.
Come on, get this thing going. Christ almighty. Oh, yeah, you see this? Look at this. She grabbed them off him yesterday.
Yeah.
The mother's
There
like,
was-
yeah, get your ass out of here.
There was some pretty entertaining stuff going on in the houses. I mean, you had Vrabel's kid taking his shit. You had the what was it? The parent ripping the girl off the.
Oh, I didn't see Vrabel.
Well, it's kind of like a meme. You had
Often.
CeeDee Lamb snatching the phone. I mean, there was some interesting stuff going on.
It was good. Very good.
Lock and
Friday
forth.
stage, did you get my last text? Does that match up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So who
Lock
was
and Forrest
First one
said,
didn't.
Lock and Forrest said, I'm dying to see the Bears 5 tight end set this year. Idiot.
player available?
They have 10, Edward, or they have 10 tight ends on their current roster.
Jesus Christ.
What's the
Well, they're only going to go.
point?
Jimmy Graham stinks.
Yeah. He's.
And
I don't
the
know
rest
if
of
he's
them
a
are going to
starter
get
anymore.
cut. So they already cut Trey Burton.
Well, here, listen. Who's the quarterback in Chicago now? Probably Foles, right? I mean, Foles, right?
Probably Foles.
Trubisky and Fuller, he already said it's an open competition, so.
Right.
If Trubisky's the quarterback, they just drafted the tight end with the strongest ankles because that's where he'll be hitting them with the passes. So, yeah. Galletti, you still want to know your pick?
No.
What's happening?
Mike, who do you want? Who
I'd
do
like
you
your
want?
secondary.
Anybody in particular?
No, I mean, because they need secondary help. I mean, they got the kid last year from Central Michigan, who I think is going to be better, but I think they just still need secondary help.
They're still showing Cleveland, so you got a little bit of time.
They really need a safety.
How far behind are they on this? It's ridiculous.
I
They're
think
pretty far behind because I just got the Broncos pick too.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
What?
Yep. And it makes sense. You know,
Wait a
They're
minute.
talking to everybody. I mean, they're talking to guys that got picked in the second round.
with the 45th pick, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select.
Hold on.
Dude, it's going to be like 10 minutes before we see this stupid thing.
Wait a minute. I am reading.
Wow. I'm shocked by the Broncos pick.
But you said I'm happy. You guys say I'm going to like the pick, so
Yeah, you're right.
I'm encouraged by that.
I was just kidding about that too. I didn't realize they did that.
Mike, would you be okay with a running? Would you be okay with a running back?
Yeah, depending on who it is. Yeah.
How about a receiver?
Oh, my God.
No, you don't need a receiver.
They didn't take Jalen Hurts, did they? The Bucks? Oh, God.
Listen, it makes sense. Brady's old.
It would make sense.
They didn't take Jalen Hurts.
I like Jalen Hurts, though.
There's no. Yeah, I mean, Jalen Hurts would be a very bad pick here. He doesn't mesh well with anything Arians does. But
I mean,
Run a 2-quarterback set. What are you
listen, it goes against what I said.
You gotta
I
guess
wanted a
which one they're
quarterback for the
gonna- you gotta
future,
guess.
but I don't know.
Right.
listen, Tampa Bay knocked it out the
Mike,
park with Wirtz in the
Mike,
first round, so you
before
can't
you-
take
Yeah, they
they have
did.
to blow one pick, right?
Mike, before you throw a stroke, they didn't take him, please.
Okay.
Oh,
I
come
wouldn't throw.
on.
I wouldn't throw a
Mike,
stroke at
yes.
Hurts. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, like I said, I need a quarterback for the future. I'd like a quarterback for the future.
I knew who they took, but I'm not saying that.
All right.
Absolutely.
I also knew who they took.
I think we all do, except for Galetta.
Yeah,
I
except
think
me. I'm the only one not following. You guys are all know like 3 picks ahead. I'm back here.
Literally, they are 2 picks behind on TV. I don't know why.
I don't know who Denver took though.
I don't know that either.
That's
But what
kind
are we
of-
talking?
Because Mike, this is entertainment. They want to make this for the guy looking to
I
watch
actually-
something.
I actually do know who Denver took. Do you guys want to know?
Yeah, I know. It's all over Twitter.
You don't want to know?
Don't say it.
I know. I said I already know. So
I guess the Eagles aren't taking him.
Wow. I just saw Denver's pick.
I guess the Eagles aren't taking him.
could be the Bay's replacement. They might.
I want to wait. I want to give.
Jesus.
I want to give early comment of the night to Anthony Emilio.
Enough of the slander.
Slander.
Listen, when the Bears start doing something, you know,
They also might run a 2-quarterback set.
my boy Beast, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Appreciate the love. Need him in Pittsburgh. You're talking about Jalen
There
Hurts.
we go.
Matt Zuccarello just checked in, so when Ant drops, we'll get Maddie in here.
One pick. Here we go.
Jalen Hurts has really been the player that has been linked to Pittsburgh the
Okay.
most.
There
Okay,
you
I'm
go,
okay
Mike.
with
There you
that.
go. There you go.
There's my secondary help.
They didn't even-
What is going on? Tampa's actually having a good draft so far.
They are.
Tampa
Yeah,
is
somebody must
crushing.
have kicked Jason
Brady
Leach
is doing
in the ass.
Brady's doing it.
It's called Tom Brady's running the draft.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, gents. You all have a good
From
night.
somebody else's house.
I'll text you when the Eagles blow the pick, Ant.
Sounds
All right,
good. I'm looking forward to
Denver
it.
pick. You want to know?
You guys.
So, yeah,
KJ Hamler,
KJ Hamler.
Penn
I guess
State.
Matt?
Eagles rep.
Matt, just in time to see the Jets blow another pick.
Yay!
Well, don't worry, I'm in the basement though too, and I'm preparing for it's two things. It's like multitasking between this and family trivia with cousins from New York. But yeah, well, at first Mike told me last night, like I said, college is not my thing. That's why just tuning in to listen to you guys. But the that guy's a beast though too, from what I saw, of him on film. So I'm pretty excited though too that they got some pass protection and hopefully.
Are you being held hostage in the basement?
It looks like a tunnel. I know it looks like a
It's like a warehouse you're about to get off in. It's like a set from Breaking Bad.
It's the it's the Mexican drug cartel tunnel.
Yeah. I'm heaving cards though too. Like selling cards are selling like crazy. So especially the guys from the draft too so far.
I see Denzel Mims there for you guys.
Where?
Still on the board. I'm saying for the Jets pick when they come up in a couple picks. I don't see it. I'm just saying he's still on the board for them. They need a receiver.
What about the Colorado receiver? I heard too something about.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. He's gone. Put up that KJ Hamler official. Break that news, Brian. It's hard.
Yes, it is.
Hamler's official. It's up there.
Jessica, do you have a Prince Tega jersey coming in for the Eagles or something? Jeez.
Who the hell's Prince Tega?
I have no idea.
He's an offensive tackle.
That's the third time she's asked that.
He's a third-round offensive tackle.
Yeah.
I thought
Matt, Matt, you look like something out of like the Matrix with that hallway.
I thought she was talking about Prince Hakeem from Coming to America.
Coming to America.
Prince Hakeem.
There you go. With Soul Glow.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So any other surprises so far in the second round that you guys have seen?
You can put Ant back on.
Ant left.
Ant left. It wasn't shutting him out. He left.
Joe, the Jets got offensive line in the first round.
So the Broncos with 2 receivers in a draft.
Okay, well, I guess took a receiver.
Or we already announced it. This guy's late. What's this idiot on the screen fucking though? We already know the picks.
Who?
Roger Goodell, some loser.
Can somebody text me where you guys are at, please?
So Jerry Jeudy is a complete receiver who they got in the first round, right? Hamler's more of a speed guy. They already have Cortland Sutton. I mean, they do have 3 solid receivers, but they better hope and pray. Better hope and pray that Drew Lock is the answer.
And Noah Fant, pass catching tight end.
Yeah, he is. I mean, so that offense, and they have the 17 running backs that they have that are talented.
So Jerry Jeudy and Hamler. Oh my God.
Jerry Jr., Hamler, Cortland Sutton. I mean, that's a good core,
I get it, but why are and that's why I was saying the Eagles, I think, are the team that need the wide receivers the most out of all these teams, and they're probably going to be the team that doesn't draft the 2 wide receivers. This is the second team that drafted multiple wide receivers that didn't need it as much as they did.
Well, Denver probably should have got no lineman. I mean, to protect Locke.
Well,
who did Hess say that the Jets would go after?
He said Mims.
As I see on here, I'm just looking at someone else's best available. It says Antonio Gibson, Hamler, or Chase Claypool.
Well, Claypool's a kid from Notre Dame, but he might be okay there. But
Brian, can you text me where you're at on Twitter or whatever, where you're getting this stuff
right in
at?
front of your screen.
No, where you guys are getting it from. I'm like 2 picks behind you guys.
Anywhere. I'm getting it whenever they give it to me.
No, even like last time I was watching you guys.
I'm not tracking anything ahead. Whenever they give it to me, I give it to me.
He's got Melvin Gordon there too.
Plus he has one of the best pass touching running backs in Phil Lindsay. I mean, I thought I hated the Gordon signing. I thought it was redundant. I think the Freeman Lindsay backfield did what they were supposed to do, and they're on the cheap too.
Right.
So I mean, that team is loaded offensively. Who was it last? Who was it that went? Who was it? Chargers? Who did Chargers pick yesterday? Trying to think. Herbert and Kenneth Murray.
Linebacker.
Kenneth Murray, yeah.
Falcons.
I mentioned yesterday. I forget what team I was talking about. I mentioned yesterday that it looks like teams are building to try to score with Kansas City and not, try to stop them. Which I don't know. I don't know if that's.
You guys mentioned Denver. What's their over/under on wins this year? Because it sounds like with their moves, they might be worth an overplay. Like 8.5, 9.
I'm not touching them. There's too much parity in that division.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know their schedule off the top of my head, but I mean, if you're looking at, they have to play Kansas City twice, San Diego, them, and Oakland are all probably neck and neck. So you think they split? So that's 3-3 right there. They're 0-2 versus KC, so that's 3-5. I mean, then they have to pull out 5 more wins somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know.
schedule is no.
I mean, if they're competitive, I think they are going to be competitive. I mean, anybody could finish second in that division.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the way Anthony Lynn loves Tyrod Taylor, and you think he's the next coming of Randall Cunningham or something.
It worked so well. It worked so well in
The
Cleveland.
Jets have traded out.
Traded out.
Seahawks.
There it is.
Seahawks are on the clock.
That's not bad. That's actually all right.
Well, they're going to get one, probably maybe a third or
They're
fourth.
going to
round.
tell you right now. Hold on. Seahawks are on the clock.
Seahawks trade up one of the defensive ends.
I would take Mims.
I know they wanted defense a lot this draft.
Oh, wait a minute.
I haven't seen it.
Who'd the Falcons take?
Nobody yet.
It says that. Why does it say the Falcons were on the clock? And it says the trade.
They didn't elect the pick yet
Why does it say the Jets have traded out and the Seahawks are on the clock?
because I think they're a pick off. I think.
The pick is in. I mean, they're already.
No, Brian was ahead. It's Denver, then the Falcons, then the Jets.
Hold on. Pick 48 and 59 and pick 48 for 59 and 101.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So they got a later second, and they got a third, or there's a third or fourth.
That's fine. So they got 59 and 101 for 48. That's all right.
By the way, here's Denver's schedule. So you got at Atlanta, at Carolina, Kansas City, the Chargers, Vegas, Buffalo, Miami, New Orleans, Tampa Bay, Tennessee, KC, the Chargers, New England, the Jets, Vegas, and Pittsburgh.
Jesus.
What was that?
Denver's.
Wow.
It's not an easy schedule.
Yeah.
I can't really say that they go in and definitely win any of those games, but
Who's Atlanta taking here?
Atlanta.
Defense, right?
I think they got to go defense.
Let's see, who did they pick last round? They took AJ Terrell, which might have been a little bit of reach. Defensive line mostly. I'd have to say probably defensive end.
Come on, what's this thing doing?
I'll see.
That's a good deal for the Jets.
Real good deal. Move down 9 spots and you get 101.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
So they pick, what was that? Could be a fourth round. Is that fourth, right? Fourth round.
Here's a stat why Broncos are going in their defense, their offense so heavily. The Chiefs outscored the Broncos by 169 points last season. That's 2 games, 169 points.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the horses to score with them though. I mean, that's tough, but
Wait, is it?
Epinesa makes a ton of sense for Atlanta here.
Are you guys watching on ESPN or ABC?
I have ESPN on my phone streaming, so I'm a little bit behind on that.
I'm watching on ABC. I'm going to try watching on ABC, see if it's quicker.
Ron Davidson.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
That's who I had him taken.
Good pick.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to go defense. Like Tony, like you said, they got to go defense this year. Can't stop anybody.
Well, I mean, in that division, you got a couple old quarterbacks.
Yep.
Try to get to them. So,
Chris Felica.
Marlon Davidson is more of a, he's a straight rusher, kind of Brandon Graham-ish maybe,
Seahawks. Who are the Seahawks taking?
Well, who they took? They took Brooks first, right?
Yes. They need an edge rusher, too.
Actually, it's a third round they picked up. A late
So
third
for
round.
them to move up, they must have somebody in mind then.
Yeah, it's a late third. Matt.
So they went down 11 spots and they picked up a late third. So it's not the worst thing.
I don't know, man. Denzel Mims is right there for him. You need a receiver. Who's the receivers right now?
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
Metcalf.
Jets.
Metcalf.
Oh, all right, Jets.
Anua,
Jets?
Anunwa.
it's Nua, and what's his name? And
Lockett.
Crowder from the
Yeah.
Red. They picked up.
Crowder.
Crowder.
Metcalf
He's a
and
slot
Lockett
guy.
they have.
Talk about the Jets.
They need an outside
yeah.
receiver badly.
Yeah, they need
My Lord,
receivers.
Do they? Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Tone, we're picking at 51. What are you thinking? Corner?
we'll pick right now. We have 3 picks to 51.
48. You thinking corner?
I'm
Maybe-
thinking Denzel
Big Jalen Johnson.
Would be probably be the corner that they take. If they go safety, they're looking at Chin.
I'm thinking Denzel Mims.
You're talking for the Jets.
You got to go receiver to the Cowboys, right?
You try to have him have
Hold
an
on for a second. Atard. If they listen, it would never happen. If they took a receiver again, would you just flip shit in your room right now?
You
Where's he
would.
gonna play? Where's he gonna
Yeah.
play?
I don't even care.
Yeah.
I would
He
pay
would.
them right now if this
Where's
is
he gonna play?
I would love
Mike, it would be Vita Vey 2.0.
Make no sense.
He's laughing on his yacht.
It would be worse. It would be worse.
It'd be worse
How
than
about
Vita
a
Vey. It'd be
tight
like
end?
times 3.
That would be fine.
Wow, I'm surprised at this pick from Seattle. We had the right position, but I wouldn't guess this guy. I had him down.
Seattle, man, they always do that.
Like his wife even knows who he is. And she's high-fiving him.
Hey guys. Jalen Hurts over 48.5, baby.
You had it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
I
mush.
had it too. I was on a pretty big.
No mush.
What once it dropped?
Because you didn't say it.
It was only $25.
No, what was his odds?
It was minus 110.
It was minus 110. Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
It was $25.
I would like to welcome the Pittsburgh Steelers to the draft.
It was a 20% boost.
Yeah, my no balls yesterday. I said over 16.5 on the offense, and they went 18, I think, in the first round, 18 or 19.
Yeah. Does this mean? Yeah.
I got scared with the Colts moving up, though. I was like, oh boy.
I don't know what some of these comments mean,
Who?
but I mean, you're looking at so Seattle takes Taylor, right? Kid from Tennessee, defensive end, over Braun, over some of the other guys. Epenza. I mean,
Yeah.
they're really falling.
For those watching, we appreciate you watching. Welcome to the Sports Box. Feel free to like and share the page, like and share the show. Send us Brinks trucks full of unmarked bills, whatever. That's cool.
Backing up the Brinks truck.
I'll watch
baby.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Steelers are on the clock. I don't know if Beast is still watching. I'm wondering what Steelers are looking for.
Hey,
Is
what,
this
they're,
where
they're,
we see
that
Jalen Hurts?
secondary for the Bucs is starting to come together a little bit.
Yeah,
This might be a defensive line for the Steelers.
Quarterback.
I think this
I
question
don't think Clowney goes back to Seattle.
Listen, he definitely is overvaluing his market.
Yeah, he's running out of options. So
He already lowered his price. He was asking for 20 a year. He's already down to 17 and a half, I think, was the last time. He
Now
won
it-
17 and a half. Teams still aren't biting.
that'll be down 14 and 15 by next week.
Yeah, I think. Let me look. I know Hurts they liked Hurts here.
I was thinking that too. They might take Hurts.
To be hurt.
Where am I?
No, I got it.
Yeah.
It's not Hurts then, huh?
Ain't
Back
taking
down the Matrix.
They're not taking him.
Steelers take another Notre Dame boy.
Not Claypool. Here? Really?
Oh wow,
Jeez.
wow.
That's what it's
That's a little surprising.
Chase Claypool.
Yo, listen.
Tight end?
I heard that they haven't taken any quarterback under 6'3" in like so many years. I mean, obviously Ben's been there a long time, but
53rd, up to 49.
wives are not allowed in the picture.
The Steelers love
Oh,
to
wait.
draft
The
wide
Eagles got anybody?
receivers.
53.
That's 53.
Oh, a wide
Hi, Ken.
receiver.
Kim,
Hi, I'm waiting for another wide receiver.
Yeah,
Keep
hopefully.
waiting.
yes, too, but they're all getting
Not gonna
drafted.
be this round.
I'm waiting for a trade of Alshon Jeffrey too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully.
well.
Can you break a
Good
20?
luck with that too.
I'll take a Happy Meal for that.
Yeah.
You can probably get a Happy Meal.
I'll even go on the dollar menu.
Wow.
You're asking a lot.
Yeah.
Good riddance to bad trash.
So there's another. So they took another receiver. I mentioned that. So I guess the Jets are going to hopefully get another one of the last 2 or 3.
Come on, Chris. Finally getting it right, seems like this year so far.
Yeah, I mean, you got Brady, you got Gronk. I mean, now you're killing the draft.
So yeah, having a good draft really so far.
Yeah,
I mean, there are concerns. Let's ease up a little bit about Winfield though. He's 5'8".
Yeah.
he's small.
No, absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
concerning. If he's 6'1", he's probably a first round pick.
How big is Minka? He's tall, right?
Minka's is he 6 foot?
No, I'll find out. But yeah, he's not small.
No.
That
Listen,
was
Tony,
damage.
I'm just happy they're finally addressing the secondary that they've had issues with for years. I mean, they
That was
kept Chris
damage
Conti
control.
back there who can't cover me.
But they have tried to address it though. They just didn't do it well.
Right. They didn't draft the right people. Right.
Vernon
Hargraves was a waste.
Well, they tried.
Yeah.
The 2 Notre Dame kids go about 4 picks from each other. It's pretty impressive.
I thought everything sucked this year.
Yeah, I think that was a mess. To be
They didn't
honest with
stink this year.
Steelers love to draft receivers.
Yeah.
you. I mean, I think he's more maybe a Josh Reed kind of tight end than anything else.
All right, I got the.
Oh boy.
I think I got the Bears pick.
Uh-oh.
Diggs,
Yeah,
Fulton, no, they're taking
Josh Sweat.
a good cornerback.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Jalen Johnson.
Oh, all right. Yo,
He's a nice cornerback. I mean, I think he fits in well.
I know the Eagles pick is coming up soon. They're going to get a stab at one of 3 guys. Hess, see if you agree with me.
Okay.
Zach Bond, Logan Wilson, or Denzel Mims.
Oof.
I don't
They're
think
gonna
they
get
can win.
a lot of scouting on Mims.
I Mims.
I think they're going to get one of the 3. So I think if they go receiver, they're going to get Mims.
Mhm.
And I think if they go linebacker, they have to take one of those 2.
I
I'm
mean,
assuming.
I like Logan Wilson. Is it early for him? I mean, they could trade back like 10 spots and get him, I think.
Maybe, but I think that you're in a spot where, listen, I would not mind getting 2 receivers in the first 50 picks.
Denver just did it. Why not?
Dude, two teams did it already.
Who else?
What do you call it? Did it earlier too, didn't they?
Who? No.
Who? No. I thought another team took 2 wide receivers.
Judy and Hamler.
Maybe I was wrong.
No, just Denver.
All right, well, fine. I'd be fine with that. It's a team need. It's not like they're.
Listen, if you do that, you have last year's second round, this year's first round, and this year's second round, all invested in receivers. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah.
But listen, the defense last year did not play. Listen, a linebacker is a very, very big need. It is, but the defense wasn't the problem last year.
All right, Dallas pick.
Yeah.
Who you guys taking? Who you guys want?
Corner.
I mean,
That leaves Trayvon Diggs, Christian Fulton.
Faison, Diggs. It might be too early for Chin, but one of those 3 I'd be fine with. Defensive line, fine, but what's that?
Plenty of
Trayvon
corners
Diggs,
there.
Christian Fulton.
Yeah, Fulton or Diggs, I think, are probably the 2 that are left.
still there.
I mean,
Fulton, Diggs, Bryce Hall.
Chin.
I got Fulton.
No,
Diggs a lot
it's
higher,
too early for Hall. Too early for Hall.
though.
Chin wouldn't be bad.
It might be too early for him, though, the way things are falling. You know?
Well,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
safeties
he
are
might go
going
get,
now,
you know,
so he's the
Jordan
best
in the third
safety
round.
available, I think.
Who?
Chin's the best safety available.
He is. But
Kind of
they-
forcing
I
it
mean,
though. Like you said, it's early. He's a early third guy.
Yeah. So I mean, they might have to make a move to go get him later, but right now I think it's corner.
Where'd Matt go? Left?
He'll be back when
yeah,
the Jets
it is
are up.
corner.
Did Matt leave or is he in the waiting room?
Yeah. So I'm happy with the pick. The pick is in. 51st pick. The Dallas Cowboys selects Alabama cornerback Trayvon Diggs.
There you go. I like that. Well, I don't like it because of the fucking Dallas, but I like
Right.
it for you.
I mean, it's interesting. I mean, he is a corner that can play a little safety need be. I mean,
Yes. They're saying that the Eagles don't like Denzel Mims. They should trade down and get a pick.
They don't like Mims.
Don't like him here. They should trade down and get picked. Like, as far as if they don't like anybody else, and if he was their target, and if there's people passing on him for some reason, then trade down.
Well,
That's
I mean,
fine.
Mims has ton of separation issues.
Right.
As fast as he is, as athletically, gifted as he is, for some reason he just doesn't get open too well. I don't know whether it's his route running or what it is, but I mean, I don't.
You know what's funny? You want to hear a
I
funny
wouldn't
story?
pick Mims here if I'm the Eagles.
Here's a funny story. I looked at the logo of who was next, and I thought it was the Chargers, and it's actually the Rams.
I got them confused a couple times.
That's funny.
What are they saying? The Rams are trying to trade with the Eagles?
No, the Rams are up now.
Yeah, Los
Oh, all
Angeles is up now, so
Rams don't surprise. I can see the Rams taking him here. They're a bunch of clowns.
Could this be a running back?
Ooh, for Gurley's replacement?
J.K. Dobbins maybe.
Dobbins,
I could see that.
Cam Akers.
They'll sign him to a $100 million deal in 5 years.
Yeah, you're.
Yep, you're right, Hess. You're right. Cam Akers.
There you go.
Adam Kaplan just reported it. Jeez. Florida State.
Yeah, I mean,
Albert Breer, actually. Eagles are up.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Backlash Central. Yep.
I will take Epinesa.
You would take him here?
I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
I
Vaughn?
don't know if he's shown enough, man. He wasn't very good at 2 years ago.
Maybe. They're saying Jeremy Chin, Logan Wilson, Mims.
I don't want Mims.
How about Braun? You guys were talking
Now
about
you
Braun
don't
earlier.
want Mims? I thought you wanted Mims.
Yeah, why don't you want Wims, Brian?
Yes, you were saying that.
Who?
You were saying you wanted Mims early before the draft started.
But the double up with the
No,
safety-
because I said he was off my board because he visited the city and he was like scared to walk around the city.
Yeah, isn't that a great story? I mean, you can't blame him. Temple's a shithole. Yeah. So, I mean,
I mean,
how about
listen,
Braun? You guys were
I
talking
don't
earlier
know.
about Braun.
They probably should go linebacker at this point.
this is a pick I could see them trading back.
That's really what I want them to do.
I mean, they got a big need at linebacker.
They could. I'm a little bit behind with about 5-6 seconds on here.
There's plenty out there.
The Raiders get hit before.
Cameron Dantzler, I'd be cool with.
This is the one time you don't want them to take a receiver, and they will.
I think, well, listen, I think the LSU kid's better than Dantzler. He's still available.
I don't know who it is, but Brian,
Yeah.
are you guys happy with the Dallas pick?
I was
Yeah.
fine with it.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's a need. It's a solid player. I mean,
And listen, I mean, these guys that go play at Alabama in the SEC, I mean, they're
Oh,
going up
Diggs,
against
okay.
legit
I just
competition.
noticed that Diggs. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
what?
good pick.
They're playing
That's
trash.
here's the thing too now, Brian. I mean,
is
if
it
they
so
took
far
Diggs
behind?
at 17,
Hmm?
if they
Is
took
the
Diggs
team-
at
is the
17
team
or
still
another
on balance?
defensive player at 17, I mean, you're looking at, this is a nice combination, getting CeeDee Lamb and still having one of your top quarterback prospects available. That's great for the Cowboys.
Unfortunately,
Is the TV still on Dallas?
It's on Jerry Jones' stupid.
yes, the TV is still.
He might
on
have a
Dallas.
stroke on the couch.
They're showing Espinenza on my stream.
Yeah, they are. Well, we know who. We're insiders.
We get the information that's coming. J.K. Dobbins to the Eagles.
Who? No way.
J.K. Dobbins. So the TV is what, two behind us?
Yeah.
Well, we know the Rams pick.
Paul McCree just said it's over. Cowboys win the division.
Les Bowen just said that they should have shot at Epinenza. Is that foreshadowing?
Yeah, they I see them on team.
Here comes the eye-opening pick of round 2. It says
Oh God.
that's not good.
Who
Oh,
you
God.
want?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
You don't want to know who the Eagles just took.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
What?
Jalen
Oh my
Hurts.
God. Who?
They just took Jalen Hurts.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
What?
Get.
I can confirm that, Velarde.
Holy shit.
No way.
Freaking kidding me?
No way.
Wow. Shocking the trash there. Holy
Wait,
I'd
what?
like to punch myself right in the face right now.
wow. Wow.
Hey, there goes your 3rd or 4th round pick for our
Oh
stupid.
my God.
Yeah, good job. Here we go.
Well, that fucked me over, at least money wise.
Wow.
What the actual fuck? People are going crazy. Okay.
Oh my God.
What were the odds on them taking him?
Oh.
I thought he was going to go to New Orleans.
Yeah.
That's
That's not happy. That says a lot.
fucking Christ.
Wow. That
Jalen
is
Hurts.
shocking.
Can you put that up? We don't even need to know about Cam Akers.
Are you
Put up
kidding
Jalen
me?
Hurts.
Wow.
Well,
but sure.
Schefter's tweet kind of got me. I kind of figured something was going on.
Of all the needs that they had, they get quarterback in the 2nd round. Wow.
What
They would have been better off trading back.
what is he doing? They could have got him at 100 and they could have got him at 80.
His over-under moved to 73.
Oh my God.
There it is. Eagles take a quarterback.
That's crazy.
Wow. Of all, like you could have never pictured they picked that move. I mean,
What are they going to run the Wildcat again? Are they going to?
oh my God. Wow.
I actually, my heart just sank in my stomach. I want to throw up.
I totally
Look up, I'm like, oh, it's not good.
Yo, when even I hear it from Shams. That's where I heard it from. Shams Karina's out there throwing out picks like that. It's a shocker. I don't know if you guys know who Shams Karina is, but he's an NBA guy.
Jeff McLean is.
Yes, Mimi. Hurts went to, supposedly the rumor is Hurts went to the Eagles.
It's not a rumor.
Yeah, it's fact. Well,
Jimmy
he
Kemp's
didn't announce it yet.
single
So.
reason the Eagles just took Jalen. Unless do they plan on trading him? Like, I don't know what they're doing.
Then why would you take
Plan
him?
on trading Wentz.
You just move out of that spot.
What are they doing? No.
Wow.
Jacob Eason's better than. I don't know if there's 2 quarterbacks that are probably better than him right now.
So you took a 2nd round back
They haven't
quarterback.
drafted yet.
It's nuts a little bit.
Sean probably has, I mean, he's not better than him right now. He might have better upside.
As I bring that
Howie
going back,
Roseman needs to be fucking fired.
Yeah,
This
that's
is bad.
a
Right
pick,
now.
Brian. I agree with you.
That's fucking awful.
He drafted a backup quarterback in the second round.
That is fucking awful.
who said he's the backup?
Is there any trade or something that you would be
Hurts
happy
is the
with?
backup.
Fuck out of
Now,
here.
like, are they trying to be proactive and saying, okay, we'll keep him for a year and then try and ship him off to somebody for a first round? Like, what are they trying to do?
That makes zero sense.
I don't
Zero
understand.
fucking.
Are they trying to be? I don't know what they're doing.
I understand they prioritize the backup quarterback position, but you don't spend a fucking second round pick on a fucking backup quarterback.
You're gonna have to pay this guy
I
second
can't
round.
wait to see what these guys say about it on Channel 6 or ESPN.
No sense.
This sucks. I want to hear this. This is gonna be bad.
I'm telling you.
In legit, you know who's probably losing his shit right now? Tom Arnone from ATD Radio.
Where's our boy Paul Allen at and his sidekick?
This isn't
They're
gonna be
gonna be
good.
ready to cheer, and they're gonna be like, "What?"
Well, I want to hear the guys what they say. On TV.
This is great.
What?
Some words.
So, Brian, how you feel about that CeeDee Lamb?
They don't.
Did the Cowboys put the Eagles on tilt?
He's like Zuccarello at the poker table.
Did they think that maybe, you know what? Maybe they thought the Cowboys were going to take Hurts. They wanted to get him here.
I am sick.
It's not even like Wentz had like 1 year left on his deal. They just re-signed him. I mean, he got big money.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What is Hurts thinking right now?
It's
Am I ever
never
gonna
too early to build for
Am I ever gonna play football again? I mean,
We'll get paid
granted,
to hold the clipboard for a while. That's all.
I mean, he's got to think that he's going to play because Wentz might get hurt again. But like,
Like
Does
Brian
Jalen
Brian
Hurts
said, though, you don't
for
spend a
Carson
second round pick on a backup quarterback. He would have been there, like you said, guys. Later. I mean, wow.
I mean, if Pittsburgh passed on him, it was a good chance that he fell a long way.
Wow.
That's shocking.
That is.
jeez. Well, at least he's happy. Makes me feel good.
So here's the thing, right? So if it took a second round pick to move up in the last round to go get CeeDee Lamb, I think this probably makes it all worth it.
Yeah, fuck that second round pick. You should have traded it.
Right.
Denzel Wade looks better and better.
You pretty much threw it away. You pretty much threw it away.
Listen,
Mickey, we're talking about trading up to get Lamb wasn't an option though. They were rebuffed. They did. You got to give them credit. They did try to get up there to get him. I mean, no one wanted to give him the pick. So, you know.
well, listen, they needed a linebacker. Like what is this going to do? This is like
out there too.
This is like picking Jordan Love yesterday to back up Rodgers. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh boy. There it is. I knew he'd show up. I knew you'd come.
Like moths to a flame.
I mean, unless are they going to put him at wide receiver? What are they going to do?
There are a ton of national.
What are they going to do?
Of all the positions, I mean.
I mean, this is the worst draft pick they've seen in 20 years.
I don't. This is what I don't know. Whatever.
Somebody might have to go over to defibrillate Hess. He's on tilt right now.
If my son wasn't sleeping right now, this entire room would be destroyed.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
So the second round pick that we wouldn't give up to go get CeeDee Lamb
We just
has
talked.
drafted a fucking backup quarterback.
We just talked about it.
Real nice. Real nice.
I'm off my game with all the graphics now because I can't get over this. So it's going to be I'll eventually figure.
I would have
Good
never even
Lord.
expected this ever.
Oh yeah, I had the over for Jalen Hurts. What was it? I don't even remember what the over-under was.
Shut up, booger.
He stinks, too.
How he explained this on Monday?
Drugs, kidnapping.
Wow.
It's the only explanation I have. Did they get hacked? They had to have gotten hacked.
Yeah,
That's what.
I hope they don't know where he lives. They're going there tonight if they know where he lives.
It's the
they had
Russian.
to have pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, really. Wow.
Maybe they're trying to take Jalen. Just corner the market for
They're
Jalen.
talking to him right now. He's got to be thinking to himself, yeah, I don't think they meant to pick me.
Chris Wilhelm, I am so upset.
No shit.
Yeah. Well,
How's
Mike,
any
like you
Eagles fan
said,
happy about this?
Mike, like you said, you're Jalen Hurts. You're happy you got drafted, but you're like, I'm not going to start. Wentz is going to be there for a while.
Well, until he gets structured off.
Well, he sat behind Tua for what, a year and a half?
He's used to sitting the bench. I mean,
Wow. Bang. The lightning bolt of the draft right there.
it's always exciting in Philadelphia. We're always sunny, right?
I don't.
Hell, we were thinking wide out linebacker. They threw a total curveball.
Eagles Twitter is blowing.
Blowing up.
Fuck up.
Oh, those guys on Sports Talk are going to start to show, like, what in God's name happened at the draft? Like, what happened?
You want Jalen Hurts? Jalen Hurts? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's put him fucking anywhere. Yeah, good.
You want to trade Zach Ertz? We're drafting Jalen Hurts. Yeah.
And you know Jalen Hurts is a big Cowboys fan, right?
Nice pick for Buffalo.
I honestly don't give a shit what happens for the rest of this draft right now. I'm done.
Yep.
I literally don't care. I don't care who they take. I don't care.
Could you imagine Lori getting wind of this? Like, oh, yeah, take Hurts. That's fine. He's good.
I don't care if they take Jesus Christ in the third round. I'm done.
That's pretty impressive, actually. That'd be pretty impressive.
He already had T-Bone, didn't he?
He can play multiple positions.
I can't take this shit.
That's bad. I agree with Mike. That's a shame.
I'd rather be a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. I fucking hate this. This is done.
You want to borrow a hat there, Michael?
I'm done.
Is there room on that bandwagon, Galetta?
Plenty. Come on over.
This shit's terrible.
I'm driving it. I've been driving it for years.
I want to hear Roseman's reasoning. I want him to say, all the wide receivers that we want went off the board, and we were kind of just like, let's just pick the best available person. Like, come on, for real.
And he can't even use that excuse.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, Hurts isn't even the best player available.
I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking.
Not a lot. Wow.
This is just an all-time dumb pick. All-time.
I saw you look up, and Brian was like, oh, shit. And I knew it was bad.
I saw when Schefter's thing came out saying this is going to turn the draft around. I'm like, what does that mean?
Wow.
Dude, they could have picked a punter before they thought they were going to pick a quarterback.
Yep.
You could never have enough Jalen's, I guess, on a team.
Ant can't be serious. Is Morello serious?
What do you say?
I love that pick.
How?
He's not serious, is he?
What, Ant likes the pick?
If it
I
speeds
love
up,
that pick.
the only way you can love that pick is it speeds up Howie Roseman getting fucking fired.
He said, I love that pick. # Eagles. He's dead
Oh,
serious.
my God. No, he can't be serious.
Why don't you call him and ask him to come on the thing and talk about it?
Wow. Go ahead, Brian. Get him on the hotline. I'd love to hear his reasoning. I would love to hear Anthony's reasoning why he likes the pick. Be serious.
Shit, dude, this is sick. Can't be real.
I am fucking disgusted.
Apparently, I don't know if this is real or not. They're showing a tweet from Wentz from November 9th, November of 2009. I was saying I was thinking about cutting off my dick. Is Carson Wentz, CJ Wentz 20?
Oh boy! Hey, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him?
No.
What I missed? I'll tell you what you didn't miss. You haven't missed a fucking meal.
Oh, Jesus.
Running your mouth last night or the other.
Tony, that was not professional.
Wow.
Jesus.
Serve that on a fucking platter.
Tony goes for the throat.
Absolutely.
Mean spirited.
I agree, Mickey. What a joke. What a freaking joke. Well, if that's the case, let me shut up.
KP, big 49ers fan. Wentz nagging injury. I mean, doesn't he always have a nagging injury, though? Crazy. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, so what? Who did Buffalo take? Espinosa, right?
Espinosa,
Yeah.
So who's on the clock? I mean, we don't even have it up here.
Baltimore.
Let's tie it in a little bit. Let's tie it in. We laughed at the Eagles enough.
It's not true.
They said Trey Wingo had it right. Think Taysom Hill.
Please.
Maybe
Oh,
Jalen
God.
Hurts could play wide receiver.
No.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. I don't agree with it.
Where did they draft Taysom? Where did the Saints draft Taysom Hill?
Like fourth round. I think it might have been later than that. Hold
I
on,
think it was like the 6th.
might have been. Let me look.
Not your 2nd round pick.
He was drafted in the. Let's see.
Not this high, I'll tell you that.
Let me see. Hold on. Was a restricted free agent.
He wasn't even drafted.
It wasn't even drafted. It looks like. Huh.
Now, to their defense, Jalen Hurts was definitely getting drafted.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it was this early or by this team needed, but yeah. I mean,
Did Matt bail out already tonight?
He'll be back.
Yep. He went undrafted.
Joe Stout, why is Braun falling? Well, he failed a PED test. I mean, that's a huge part of it. You know, this late in the season, I think that's really what I mean. We've been mentioning that he probably is falling. I said the other night he's definitely falling out of the first round. Yeah, okay. Jeremy with the incorrect.
What happened?
That probably couldn't. Don't put that. Are you really going to put that up there?
I didn't even read it.
But why would you put it up there?
Open it up.
You know? You tell me don't, mention certain things to certain people, and put some don't. You could put that up there because everybody knows it. I mean, listen, that basketball show has a huge female following, and some of them even have bigger tits than Jeremy.
Oof.
I mean, you ain't going out tall tits, please. You know that. Come on now. Martine McClear. Hi, dudes. What's up, buddy? How you, buddy?
What's up, dude?
Like the page, like the show, share it with your friends.
IRA.
I literally have the last 2 picks I have blacked out. I don't even know what just happened.
So the Eagles took Jalen Hurts.
No, after that.
AJ Epineza and the Ravens are here.
The Ravens are up the clock.
I literally.
Dobbins.
I might
Rob
throw
running back talking,
Interesting.
I haven't seen the pick yet. Is that you like Dobbins, or is that the pick in?
That's the pick.
That's the pick.
Oh, they didn't fuck it up. We did though.
Is
But apparently we have Taysom Hill now on our roster.
You were made by Tony Quigley. What did you say, Mickey? I'm sorry, I missed it, buddy. Oh, I got you. Hey, listen, I got jokes, man.
Hey, Mace.
He said,
What is he living out of his car or something? What's going on back there?
It's a storage room.
Didn't he have the sign on yesterday?
He did. I don't know why I took it down.
"Oh my god, I can't believe this."
Hi, everybody.
This isn't a family show. I just cursed out Jeremy.
Yeah. Hard.
Wow.
Hard.
I'll bury you. I'm burying you. Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one's Tony on here?
LOL. Here comes a long apology in my inbox too. Anyway, is Dobbins the official pick? Because I haven't seen that going through Baltimore.
Thank you. Let your friends know about the page. Definitely. Like, share, follow.
Darren Ravel better had $10,000 on points bet to go higher than 62. Wow. Lost 10 grand. That's crazy.
ESP, the talk of the town in Philadelphia, once again is the backup quarterback.
You know what? I mean, if you look at it like how they're saying, if Jalen Hurts is going to assume some kind of role like a Taysom Hill or something like that, he's going to go out there and he's going to score a touchdown here or there, and the place is going to go nuts to an extent. But then it's going to be like, hey, what's going on? You know? I mean, would you be happy with that kind of role, Velarde, since you're the only Eagles fan here still?
Where did that go?
He's off camera. I'll get him back.
Happy with what? As far as like a
obviously you're not happy with the pick. The value was way too high. But I'm saying, are you happy with if he assumed a role like a Taysom Hill? I mean,
they don't have Drew Brees at quarterback. They don't have Michael Thomas at wide receiver. They don't have Alvin Kamara in the backfield. It's not their offense. You know what I mean? They don't play in a dome 8 times a year. It's a totally different. They're not the best team in the NFC. Like you know what I mean? It's a totally different offense. I mean,
Mike, he heard you say Mason, and he wants to come back and say hi to you.
They can be a top 5 offense, but he doesn't stay healthy. And listen, Nate Sudfeld's probably not the backup quarterback in this offense. Hurts might be the backup quarterback at some point. But, I mean, if they want to use him in the slot, if he can catch the ball, I guess he's probably going to be the guy who assumes the role as catching a swing pass, using gadget plays, stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, I think – I mean, it's a very shocking pick. I mean, even though the New Orleans is a team that's contending for a title, you would like to and their quarterback is much older, so they can actually incorporate that. And they don't think Taysom Hill is their quarterback of the future.
He's not.
Carson Wentz. I mean, Carson Wentz is so young. I mean, this really doesn't make sense at all.
4 years left on a deal. Come on. I
mean, and I don't know how much. I mean, I think the Cowboys had a good draft right now. Eagles, not so much. But if you're looking at it, I mean, Eagles kind of going into the season, we're still probably favorites for the NFC East, right?
It was all depending on this, I think.
So that's what I'm saying. I think they haven't done Carson any favors with this, or taking the next step. That's what we're talking about. It's similar to what we were talking about with Green Bay, with the Packers not giving Rodgers any weapons for the next step. And now you're doing the same thing.
In free agency, defensively, they already met a couple needs, and that's when you figured in the draft, offensively, they're going to meet their needs. I mean, listen, they might come out and say, okay, this is what we're going to do with our Hurts, and I don't know.
Kevin Cobb point. I talked about Kevin Cobb last night. I made it brought up a roast. Right. A very similar situation, but at least Hurts is a little bit of a player.
Listen, before Tua was the guy in Alabama. I mean, Hurts. I actually kind of felt bad for Hurts. He was a star at Alabama. He was the man. And then you have this kid coming in who's a freshman at Alabama, comes in the national championship game and pretty much just, Saban just said, okay, he's the guy now. This kid lost one game in Alabama, and then they made him transfer. It was like ridiculous. And then all of a sudden, he goes to Oklahoma. I mean, Tua was a star, but I'm just saying, Hurts really didn't do anything wrong at Alabama. But he went to Oklahoma, and he showed that he's pretty good too.
Yeah, but really, I think we have to give Hurts a lot of credit for going to Oklahoma.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
when Hurts was in Oklahoma, he improved as a thrower
He did.
immensely. So I mean, he is getting better, which is a good thing.
He had 3,300 yards and 43 touchdowns rushing in his career. That's a lot. So I think the Eagles can use him some way, as a weapon. But to draft him there like that, you better have some kind of plan to use him and not just holding a clipboard in his hand as a second-round pick.
What's up, Lennon? Oh, Villar, did you answer that question about Jalen?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah, that's what we're just talking about.
Okay. Thank you, Martine.
So you put it up, idiot.
You guys saw my comment, correct?
Yeah.
Anthony's saying they need to trade Wentz.
Wentz for Aaron Rodgers.
You just gave the guy more top 3 money in the league, and you're going to move him that easy.
Wait, who said that?
Anthony.
Trade Wentz for Rodgers?
No, I was just joking around.
No, just trade him. Trade Wentz. You gave the guy top 3 money in the league and quarterback-wise, and you're going to trade him now. For Jalen Hurts.
Dude, they're not trading Wentz.
No.
What is happening right now?
Who is that?
No, on this thing.
Oh, where are we at in the draft? Well, let's see. Raycon Davis, kid from Alabama, just got picked from for the Dolphins, and now the Chargers are up on the clock. I don't know where we're at as far as
Wait, were you serious with that, Quig?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
What?
No, nothing. That text he just sent. For that messenger.
Yeah.
Get him out.
Nah, it's all right. We'll get some, but we just got to monitor things a little bit, and scroll back a little bit. Not everybody knows what things mean. Sometimes we dabble in certain different walks of life. Let's put it that way. So, but anyway. What do we got the Rams doing here? Anybody got any insight?
Sean McVay has a nice looking house. I'll tell you that. Les Snead looks like he's on his porch.
Yeah.
How about that?
God, they didn't even take the Rams pick yet? Man, they're behind.
Welcome John Caruso to the show.
Eagles are completely embarrassed. Listen, I mean, I don't think anybody is. I mean, it's hard for me to even feel sorry for the Eagles fans, but I kind of have to. I kind of have to a little bit. So, what are you going to do?
Van Jefferson.
Nice pick. He is your slot guy with a lot of wiggle that played on a bad offense down in Florida. If he gets in that McVay offense, you could look up, you could really see somebody opening up the field for him and making some big plays. I mean, they just got rid of Brandon Cooks, whatever, but he could definitely fill that role Cooks had, and they don't skip a beat. What is that? What is that we're hearing? What happened to the logo tonight, Mike, in the background? Looked good last night.
Oh, I had a conference call today, so I can't wheel that up with a conference call.
But you could have the junkyard in the background?
Yeah, storage room.
You need a green screen. That's what you need to get.
Yeah.
Class it up a little bit.
Or just angled at a different wall.
Yeah, there you go. But Van Jefferson to LA. So next up is who? We have Vikings are up on the clock again. So this will be what, their third pick in the – did they have an early pick in this round? Anybody have insight on the Vikings pick?
Well, listen, with Van Jefferson off the board, he's now the 12th.
Quickly, it's yours.
What's that?
Massive.
So that means that Mike Sauer.
Are we good or
No.
Yeah, dude, blocking. Good job. Fuck that. Absolutely. We good?
Should be good.
All right.
That's a good pick.
All right, good. We're good now. Who?
why do you have Miami up, Brian?
Because I just went to the bathroom.
Okay. We're on the Jets right now.
All right, hold on. 59. So Trent Williams is clearly not going to.
You know,
Everybody hear me?
I got you.
We're good.
You got us, Brian?
So we're at 59 right now?
Yep.
Ezra Cleveland at 58.
Yeah.
The last one I have open is Jake Fromm over 68.5.
I haven't really been following him. I know I hit on Hurts. I hit on who was the other one? Shit.
Do you know what made that worse? The Hurts one? I had him going to the Saints.
Yeah,
It was,
I mean, they definitely could use him.
plus 2,000. It was.
Wow.
Who?
I just took him to go there. I just took a shot. I want to see how much he was to go to the Eagles. Because that had to be one of the highest ones. It had to be.
I know I had him in the who I got? I had a who the fuck was it? I had him in plus 3,300 as to go in the 5th to 7th round.
I saw that too.
Just a few bucks. I mean, you know,
I saw that.
just to see if he falls, you know. So
And he goes in the second round.
that's
I think that was like minus 200 or something, wasn't it? I think it was high. Mims? Did they take Mims?
the Jets should take Mims. I don't know if it's reported. Yeah, they took Mims. The
Wow.
Jets took Denzel Mims. I like the pick for him.
At that spot.
Yeah, I mean, so what they trade back and probably still get the guy that they were targeting all along. You know, you can't be mad at that at all. Yeah, I mean, so they took the tackle that they needed, and then now they got a receiver. I mean, they're really filling some needs and getting some good value out of it. I mean, I think Beckin is a boomer bust left tackle, and Mims has some question marks as well. You know, but at this, you know, they did trade back to get him instead of overdrafting him, which is always a good thing.
And they need a wide receiver too. They need some weapons for
Is that
guard.
who it is or no? You see it or no?
Yeah,
I'm not looking, so I don't know.
took Mims.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Denzel Mims.
That's a good pick. And they need a receiver, so
Dude. Stupid.
I mean, it's a receiver that many thought would be fixed earlier. So
He's got some talent, size, athleticism, just separation issues, you know, stuff like that. I mean,
is Hess gone or what happened to Hess?
I took him out of check because the camera's not on.
I think he ran.
Okay.
yeah.
He's probably wrecking his house right now.
I think he's taking a shotgun and coating the barrel in powdered sugar.
If Riley was sleeping, she's up.
He's just rolling it right around in powdered sugar right now.
Wow.
I don't even.
Who's more upset, Hess or Hav?
Hav was a fan, actually.
Oh well.
Calling me an idiot because I didn't understand the pick. Okay, whatever.
The Eagles reporters are going to get a virtual call from Roseman in a minute. They're going to have explanation on the Hurts pick. I can't wait for this.
No, are they really? Oh
Yeah.
man.
Can't wait for this.
Shame we can't share that with this.
Oh, I'll share what's going on. I don't know what the next pick is. I got to see.
Denzel Mims.
But rounds 2 and 3 tonight.
I thought this would. I mean, it's going pretty quick. I mean, the Eagles threw everybody a curveball, but
They got 103 tonight.
I'm still trying to recover from that, actually.
yeah, I think everybody is really. I mean,
No, I'm done. That killed me.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like throwing a pick away.
And being a Buccaneers fan, you know a lot about throwing picks.
Yep. Yep. I'm
30
surprised
of them
Leitch
last
even.
year, yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
Jason
30
Leitch is
of them,
even
right?
still there.
Well, he's gone.
Well, he was if he didn't make the moves he did this year.
No, I'm talking about Jameis Winston throwing picks.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
As a Buccaneers fan, you watch that a lot.
Yep.
Now,
30 of them.
Baltimore's on the clock. I have to question their last pick a little bit with J.K. Dobbins. I mean, Ingram's there. Justice Hill, the kid from Oklahoma State, did a really good job in you know. So I'm a little confused of why they went with Dobbins too. I mean, it's not. I mean, how many over under on passes Lamar Jackson throws this year? 10 per game. I mean, with that backfield.
Jack Fritz. He's the program director for Ike Reese on the radio show. He goes, worst pick in Eagles history. That's great.
Do you think this is worse than Kevin Cobb?
Like I told you, the talent of there's nothing wrong with the talent of the kid. There was no need for him.
Right.
No.
It's
Not at
not
all.
a position of need. Not even close.
See, but like the thing is like CeeDee Lamb, he's going to play. Where's this kid going to play?
Oh, you mean
You're gonna have to try to put him somewhere where he's not. I mean, so what are you gonna do? Take Wentz out of the game for 10 plays a game so this kid can play quarterback?
It's never a winning formula.
You're from the play.
Patriots just traded up to get this pick.
Oh shit.
There we go. All right then.
Patriots trade up with Ravens. They're on the clock at 60. I do not know what they got for it yet.
The Jets take turns on this pick. Patriots trade up with the Ravens. They're on the clock.
Patriots are going to take defensive end from Michigan, Josh Uchechi, who was hoping would fall to the third round to the Cowboys, but I guess that's not happening.
Oh,
What did you say, Tony?
my desk.
Patriots trade up and take
Right.
Michigan defensive end / outside linebacker Josh Uchechi.
Okay.
I don't know how to spell that. It's okay.
Uche, I believe.
Where is he?
Josh Uchechi, defensive end linebacker.
School?
Question: Seattle picks a 64. You think they'd be in the market for a running back?
No. Yeah, like
Nah, they shouldn't be. I mean, but you never know. I mean, it
I
is a
say
little
Cam Akers. Cam Akers is still on the board from Florida State.
No, he's not. Rams.
He was picked by the Rams.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
The Ravens trade 60 and 129 to the Patriots
Jeez.
for 71 and 98. So, I mean, something the Patriots aren't used to doing is trading up too often. But I guess they really like the Uchechi, who I've watched played a lot. He's definitely a very good player. So we'll see what happens. Patriots. Any comments here we got, guys?
Let's see. Eagles.
Listening to Aunt Morella tell it's the greatest thing that ever happened.
I don't understand.
He's got to be stirring the pot. He can't be serious.
He's smoking.
Is he doesn't like Wentz?
Or the coaching staff. I don't know.
I mean, it could. I mean, listen, there have been. I know Alshon Jeffrey took a lot of heat from some of the stuff coming out of the locker room. Wentz has had injury history that you can't deny, and there's also been a lot of stuff coming out of the locker room about his leadership. I mean, is it really that he has soured the front office so bad that they make this move?
Well, no, Tony, that's fine, but then you don't sign Wentz to a long-term deal. If you don't think he's your guy moving forward, then you don't sign him to a long-term deal.
If you don't sign him, then you just walk and get nothing for him. At least he might have some trade value now.
As a number
He
two
is under
pick.
contract.
You can't take a guy number two that you traded up for to not sign and then not sign him either.
Yeah, you have to sign him. I mean, there's no option not to sign him.
No, I'm saying Wentz. If you didn't think he was your guy moving forward, then you don't sign him. And then this move, then they got to make a move.
They traded up to get him.
Yeah.
They traded up to get him, and they signed them fairly cheap too, Mike.
By the end of his contract, he's probably not even going to be a top 15 money-wise quarterback.
Right.
So, I mean, you have to look at it like that. And what you're saying is you can't just let him walk. He's not Jameis Winston. The guy has a ton of value on the field.
Right.
So you have to. I mean, even if the Eagles right now and the organization say they hate Carson Wentz, they don't want to see him anywhere near the field, and they want to go with Hurts moving forward, you still have to get something for Wentz. You still have to kind of play the game. You know. Uche is on the board. So who we got next? The Tennessee Titans.
He's on the clock. Green Bay after.
Interesting.
Oh God, these.
So Tennessee, this is their first pick in the second round, right?
Correct.
And they took they took tackle last. They took Isaiah Wilson, right?
Uche.
So it's definitely going to be interesting. Michigan man.
This sucks.
Mimi, unless they're moving Nate Sudfeld. Well, I don't know where they're going to move him to, but you can't. I mean, there's guys like Jake Fromm, East, and them guys. Even a kid from FIU, this is James Morgan. You could try to groom into that backup role that would be comparable to what Sudfeld is. You do not take Jalen Hurts, a second-round quarterback, just figuring he's going to back up Carson Wentz for 5 years. Can't do it.
They didn't draft Jalen Hurts to play the slot.
There's I don't know.
Well,
that's
good pick by really good pick by Tennessee. I think Christian Fulton from LSU.
yeah, it's excellent.
If you look at his numbers against the top receivers that have already been drafted that he played against, I mean, he really, really, really shut them down to an extent. As much, I had a discussion earlier today with a buddy of mine about, all these great teams, that overmatch other teams and and all these players that, so who's going to be comparable? Are some of these great players drafted by like LSU, Miami, Clemson products of being around every other great player and just dominating teams, or are they actually going to be good NFL players?
Oh, hey, Mike, this is for you, Velarde.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it. There it goes. Wow. That's good. No, that's good.
I was kidding. Oh, you did take it down. I missed that. Is that a Rick Meyer jersey?
That's what's his name?
Ron Powers?
Jackson.
Jackson.
What's his name? The kid they had. What's the kid's name they had like 4 or 5 years ago? Hold on for a second. What the hell was his name? Hold on for a second. Hold on.
If you got to look it up, I mean, I don't even watch it.
Hold on. I can't remember his last name.
Brandon Wimbush.
That's it. Yeah, but who's the kid they had? Hold on for a second.
Jimmy Clausen.
No. I'm thinking
Will
of
Fuller.
no, not Kaiser. Who am I thinking of?
Clausen, who was all over Clausen?
Hold on for a second. Who was I thinking of? I was thinking of Jarius Jackson, but it wasn't him.
Oh, Jarius Jackson.
That's what I was thinking of, but it wasn't. You're right. It was Wimbush. I bought it for Luke.
Jarius Jackson did wear number 7.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
Wimbush, huh? You should just say it's Jimmy Clausen.
Dude, they've had some zingers.
Actually, you know who you say it is? I'm looking it up right now. No, they're the best. You say it's Ara Parseghian. That's who you say it is.
We're number 7?
Yeah. Ara Parseghian.
Meyer was 3. Probably, I'll tell you what. Kaiser.
Your boy Ron Paulus.
What's that?
Your boy Ron Paulus.
Paulus was 3. Carlisle Holiday was pretty good there. They've had some decent quarterbacks. They haven't done very well in the pros.
And I can't believe Fulton fell that far.
Very, very shocking, to be honest with you. Where's Havermill at for this pick?
Obviously, Montana's the best 3. Was Theismann 7?
Oh.
I was thinking of Jarius Jackson. Brady Quinn.
Packers go receiver here, Tony, you think?
Well, let me see who's left.
Yeah.
Because they were hoping some guys. I don't know if the value is there right now. I mean, there's nobody I really like as far as receiver, personally. So I would go somewhere. I would go in another direction. Yeah. Do we have any a Hobbs sighting?
I messaged him.
Chris Farrell weighing in on the Notre Dame. There's a Notre Dame fan / alum.
What about
I happen to know that Brian has.
What about Brian Edwards from South Carolina or Peoples Jones from Michigan?
Brian has
Peoples Jones is the talent, but At this point, I'm not a huge fan of either of them.
8.5.
Hess, can't hear you. No audio.
Oh Jesus! He broke his phone.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe this is what happened with the Eagles pick.
He probably took a shower. He looks like he's changed. Yes, you got sound?
He's not even speaking.
You don't even know what's going on.
His mouth wasn't moving.
Can't hear you. No.
What do you say, Jalen Hurts? No.
When you throw your phone across the room, that's what happens.
How about Paul Allen? Where's he at tonight with this pick?
Probably trying to get sober.
I can't see Brian Havermel liking this pick for the Packers of A.J. Dillon at all. That's who's coming off the board here with the Packers is A.J. Dillon.
Ooh.
I mean, they had some pretty decent protection from Aaron Jones and who's the other kid who came on strong? The other running back for them.
For who? Boston College?
No, for the Packers.
Oh. What was it, Williams?
Yeah, Jamal Williams and Aaron Jones did a great job in that backfield last year. I don't know why they would be going with A.J. Dillon here, but that's the pick. I have Chris Fallon. I feel like Galetta when the Bucks picked Vita Vea. Well,
Dillon's a good back.
Even worse.
Listen, Vita Vea wasn't. He's not Derwin James, and that's who I would have went with the Bucks.
Yeah, he was he's a good player, but he wasn't the pick. So.
Exactly. But at least he's playing for you. He's a good player, and he's playing. Jalen Hurts, even if he's a good player, he's not going to play.
Right.
Not quarterback anyway.
Oh, apparently, this is the beginning of the end of Carson Wentz in Philadelphia. That's what I'm told. Brian Hess.
Why do you say that?
There we go.
All right.
Can you just share with the boys a little bit of what's being said by our brethren, because I think they're all insane.
Well, Morella loves the pick.
Why are we insane?
Just listen.
Morella loves the pick because
Hess is frozen.
No, I hear him fine.
No, he's all right.
Yeah. So Morella loves the pick because he thinks the Eagles like Hurts more than they like Carson
Hess isn't even moving to my screen.
Log out, log in.
Can you see? Am I moving?
You're good on me, Hess.
All right.
I don't hear him at all.
So, yeah, Morella loves the pick because he thinks the Eagles like Hurts more than they like Carson Wentz, even though they just signed him to an extension before last year.
Right.
So, okay, so you keep Hurts and then you're going to trade Wentz.
I got it.
You know what the cap hit is when you trade a guy who you just signed to an extension? Like, that makes no sense.
Start your comment over.
Sense.
Can you repeat everything you
Yeah, what'd you just say? Say it again.
Really? Can you hear me now?
Now I can. Hey,
I heard you too.
No, I can hear you. What'd you say?
I was saying that Morella says that the Eagles like Hurts more than they like Wentz, and that's why they made the deal. That's why they made the pick.
Okay.
So if that's the case, then what are you going to do? You're going to trade Carson Wentz, who you just signed to an extension before this season?
Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah. And then look at and then the cap hit when you trade a guy that you just signed to an extension is ridiculous.
For that much money.
$3 million next year.
You can't defend the pick to me. I like Jalen Hurts too. I think he's a good he's a good quarterback. Just not for us.
He's a good prospect.
He's a good prospect. And listen, he ain't going to be ready this year or maybe not even next year. He's the developmental guy.
Well, that's the other thing too, Hess. If the Eagles, who won the NFC East last year, and they're looking to be a playoff contender this year, if Carson Wentz goes down, Jalen Hurts isn't going to be ready to step up and take that team anyway.
Exactly. So and that was the major thing on Twitter. Well, they don't think Carson Wentz. They must not think he's going to be able to stay healthy. Well, he ain't going to help you this year or next year, like you just said.
This is really a to go back a conversation we had the other night, and we had a little bit earlier today with Morella on when we were talking about best player available versus need. I mean, and we talked about this in the preview show too about a team might wanting to build around a different quarterback and not take it to a Burrow or Herbert. I mean, it looks like Eagles firmly placed where they want to be on that debate, as they take the guy that they like.
I mean,
Somebody's TV is real.
You have a 27-year-old franchise quarterback. You shouldn't be looking at quarterbacks until the 5th round.
Right in the second round, right?
Not the second round to be a backup or whatever the heck you think he's going to be.
Right.
Yeah.
The team that has
a little clarification about the Green Bay pick. I guess Aaron Jones and Jamal Williams are in their final year of their contracts.
I guess you're going to sign one of those guys, I guess.
Re-sign one of them, draft a running back next year.
I wouldn't give Jones the money. I wouldn't, because he's going to ask for a lot. I wouldn't give it to him.
Coming from a guy who hates running backs.
Well,
we already saw that comment, jerk off.
Oh, I meant to hit this one. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Drew.
Are we going to talk about the fact of how big of a Cowboys fan Jalen Hurts is?
Oh, absolutely.
Huge. They're doing an interview. He's got the Cowboys posters in the background.
Good, you can trade him there then. You guys can have him.
We'll give it to you. We'll give you a 5th for him?
No, we'll trade CeeDee Lamb. Trade
Done.
Hurts for Lamb, straight up.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that.
Sure. There you go.
That's a hard no.
Why? We'll get our pick back. And we'll give you 21, too. We'll give you Rager. We'll make the trade possible.
Yeah.
Who are the Chiefs taking?
Willie Gay, linebacker.
Willie Gay.
He covers a lot. He covers a lot of ground. He's got good speed. I mean, he's a playmaker.
He covers a lot of ground there, right? Seattle trades pick 64. Carolina gets 69 and 148.
Who's on?
There it is.
Where did Willie Gay go to school?
Mississippi State.
Wow, these guys, this is just attack mode on Twitter. They are just killing Jalen Hurts.
It's a shame. It's a shame because the kid come into the league, looking for a career and stuff, and like Hess said, he's on the wrong situation.
Yep.
And it's all about Taysom Hill and him. They're just comparing both of them. It's all
that's unfair. All right. So who do we have next on the list here coming up?
Like I said, I like the player. It's not here.
Yep.
So the Panthers just acquired this pick?
Seattle.
Panthers just acquired this pick.
I mean, even the Bucs. He goes to the Bucs. At least he'll play in like 3 years after Brady leaves.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's the thing. You're not drafting somebody who has a 45-year-old quarterback. This kid's 27 years old.
Yeah.
Even Dallas would have made more sense.
Yep.
With Dak Prescott on a franchise tag.
Yeah. True.
But Dallas wasn't going to take him in second round.
No. They weren't going to take nobody's going to take him in the second round. Not even a team that needed a quarterback is going to take him in the second round.
Except for us.
I just can't wait to hear how he's going to spin this. How he's going to try to spin this.
There we go.
There ain't no spinning this, Mike. There's no spinning it.
Here's a quote.
I don't see how you can.
The quote is out already. We are always going to be about the quarterback position. That is the most important position in sports. We are fortunate to have a Pro Bowl quarterback in Carson, and we want to surround him with as many good people as possible.
He's not going to play with Carson now.
It's great that he's surrounded by good people, and he needs to be surrounded by good football players.
Yeah, how about that?
Exactly.
Jalen stood out.
I'm surprised he was able to say all those words with all the shit coming out of his mouth.
You think he's an incredible teammate? Yeah, good.
Great. He can wave to him on the sidelines.
That'll help us win some games.
That'll put some butts in the seats.
Yeah. Fuck me. Yeah. Great.
Seattle trades number 64 and 69, I believe it was.
Motherfucker.
I don't think you do, Drew. I don't think you feel Brian's pain right now.
Bro, this is
Okay, well, at least he did this. Howie Roseman spoke to Carson Wentz today about the potential of the pick. At least he did that. At least he didn't pull an Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. We're probably gonna take a quarterback because you can't stay healthy and you cost a lot of money. And
You know, Carson, we just signed you, but we're going to draft a quarterback in the second round.
so we're thinking since we can't draft receivers really well, we're going to draft a quarterback and play him somewhere else. You want to try that? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
Developers, they said.
does Howie just hit him with "it's not you, it's me" kind of deal?
Anybody know what the Pats gave up to Baltimore?
I just
Yeah,
said it.
that's right. I said it earlier. Hold on. It was like 69 and
Howie Roseman said that he doesn't think this is much different from when they brought in Nick Foles. Oh, Jesus fuck.
They're just trying to compare everything they can with this. There's no, like you said, Hess, there's no spin in it.
there
spin
is
in
no
it.
spin in this.
Nope.
At all.
Nope.
You know he's
Nope.
going to try to do it, but I don't care. I don't care what explanation he gives. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is.
so do you think here's a take. Do you think that Howie Roseman is so enamored by the Michael Jordan's Last Dance that he's trying to be just like Jerry Krause and just have everybody hate him?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're such good. Yeah, by the way, they're such good quarterback developers. The guy they freaking traded up to draft in the 5th round last year didn't make the goddamn team.
Panthers take Jeremy Chin. I'm not happy about that one.
I mean, where the hell were we though? We weren't picking again until 82.
Right.
So,
But you know what? There's some players falling. I mean, you could always help, you know.
This sucks.
Yeah.
America Robinson. I mean, Bryce Hall, Cam Dancer.
we are into round 3, kids.
Right.
And just to note that
Oh, shit, this thing's almost done.
The Eagles will take their next quarterback at pick number.
Yeah, Jake Fromm will be available at 103. Fuck
There
it.
you go.
Easton should go before that.
Listen, I'm on listen, I'm dead serious. I'm on record. I have no issues the Cowboys take Jake Fromm. I don't care. I'm fine.
no, the Cowboys should take a quarterback. Absolutely. Listen. I'm under the firm belief that a team should take a quarterback in the draft every year. Not, depending on your situation. You're talking 5th, 6th round pick.
Not in the 2nd round.
Not, but what I'm saying, like,
starter
Not when you have a 27-year-old
that you just signed to the 4-year extension or 5-year extension.
yeah, it's worth it for a team to try to find a diamond in the rough like that every year. Because if they do develop into something special, then you're way ahead of the game, i.e. Tom Brady and the Patriots.
I saw him against Western Illinois, November 16th. He had 15 tackles in that game. 1.5 tackles lost, not just 15 tackles were solo.
I don't get it. I don't know.
Hey, Tony, what are the top three linebackers still left on the board? Oh, I'm sorry, Brian.
Anthony Morales' Carson's gone after the year.
What?
He said.
What did he say?
I'm sorry. What did he say?
Just block him because he's getting dumber by his sentences.
Hold on. So Willie was just sending the salary cap situation. So let me find it.
Oh God.
I'll just look up.
Because these picks are going to start coming in real quick. We're not going to get them all probably.
I just happened to look up something while we had some downtime. If you were to place a $100 bet on the Eagles drafting Jalen Hurts, you would have netted 10,000.
Jesus.
Well, no kidding. I mean, you'd never expect that pick to happen. I can't see anybody predicting that.
Well, I could have if I knew Doug Peterson and he told me before the draft. That would have been a nice one. Hey, guy, put $100 on us taking Jalen Hurts tonight.
Yeah, I'll split it with you.
I would have been the only one to take.
Drew, let me clarify. I think Drew kind of got me a little misconstrued what I said about not liking the pick. I didn't like the pick because I wanted to see Jeremy Chin fall to the Cowboys, not because I don't think he's a good player. I think it's a great pick for Carolina, actually.
Yeah, Logan Wilson. Yeah.
Oh,
would have liked them at 53.
A need for the Eagles. Wow.
To probably Logan Wilson, Braun maybe, and
Oh, you know who would have made sense for the Eagles as a backup quarterback? You probably could have got him for about $500,000. Joe Flacco. That would have been a nice little backup.
Yep.
This is Carson Wentz's contract. Now, the dead money is legit.
Right. Look,
But
Yeah.
after the season, they would have $9 million in dead cap.
look at that dead cap.
If they trade him, he's still $24 million dead. But basically, they would. But you still have this is all dead cap.
Wow.
You're talking about $43 million in dead cap,
Oh my God, they'll get smoked.
$24 million in dead cap. I mean, your best case scenario is it's only $19 million in dead cap, and this is for years.
Listen, they're not going to cut him. They're not going to get rid of him. Don't expect it.
No, it's the trade. It's the cap hit if they trade him, is what I'm saying. They're not going to cut him, Mike.
They're not going to trade him. Don't listen to him. They're not going to trade him. Unless he gets hurt again or something, and somebody takes a major.
All right, I think these picks are going to start coming in pretty fast. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to necessarily keep up with them all, but
we'll keep up.
Tony.
So if they're not Qatar, if they're not getting rid of him, then why draft Jalen Hurts? Why? If they're not going to get rid of him, why did they draft a quarterback?
Antonio Gibson to the Redskins.
Why?
Tony, what is this?
What's that?
What is this thing you sent? Come on.
It's Howie Roseman's DK account. Turn $50 into that real quick.
Jeez.
That's the only explanation, right?
Yeah. Well, you can spin it that way, Brian. He had a bet on it. I mean,
Yeah, that would be under FBI investigation real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure,
Howie said the draft isn't just about the short term, whatever that means.
Oh, he's
Howie
right
Roseman's
against Howie.
a fucking asshole.
he is digging himself in a hole, Howie. By the way he opens his mouth.
Oh, there you go. You said that from Bleacher Report?
What?
Somebody must have won that, apparently.
What's that?
$50 into 5K on Hurts.
No, yeah. It was somebody else that's all over Twitter.
Somebody must have said, "Hey, you know what? I'm putting $50 on every team, and whoever I get lucky with, I get lucky with." Seriously, if you have $500 to spend, you just do it.
Or it could have been his cousin.
I mean, if we listed it to the teams that would take him,
It makes sense. They put $50 on a bunch of teams, and you hit one of them, you're in.
yeah.
There's a lot of anger.
Listen.
I don't think people understand just the negative ramifications of trading Carson Wentz.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? You know what? If they're trading Carson Wentz, I need Jerry Jones to pick up the phone. How about that? What do you want, Zeke? Take him.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I agree.
Trade Wentz to Dallas.
I agree. I'm done. I took the jersey down, put a jersey on, Warren Sapp, kissed my ass. I hate everybody.
Oh, man.
I'm done.
On the other end of the spectrum is
Third.
Wall Street.
Gotta love that. Gotta love what the Cowboys are doing so
Boy,
far.
did the Cowboys thing go a different direction in one day.
No, I was fine with it last night. And the longer the draft progressed, seeing some of these guys falling into the second round, you knew they were going to get one of the players that they wanted. You know, at a need position, not a backup quarterback, which would have made a little bit more sense. But
Howie Roseman with the dumbest comment of the day. He says that Carson Wentz's job is not in jeopardy. No fucking shit. Oh my god. How dumb? How much dumber is this going to get tonight?
I want to know
they got a pick coming up. So I mean, later on.
I want to know what Howie's plan is. Then, what's his plan? If you're saying it's not about the short term, it's the long term. What's the plan then? How many years does Carson Wentz have on his deal? 4, 5?
4 left, I think.
Carson Wentz
Okay, and then
5
Jalen Hurts is going to be what, like 27, 28 by the time he gets to start? And he gets to develop for 4 years? When you could have taken an impact guy at 53?
If
This gives us another weapon in that room.
Hess, if they trade him any year after June 1st, it's still $9 million on the cap, the duration.
Right.
damn. In other news, the Jets just killed me with their pick.
That's got to be the worst asset management I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I mean, Sergio,
I would have rather them taken a fucking kicker than a backup quarterback.
They don't have a starting linebacker, do they, right now?
Are there any more
Yeah,
Janikowskis in the league?
Nathan Gary.
Anything? Yeah, it's bad. You know, I mean, it's.
Well, I know Nigel Bradham's gone, so.
You know what's bad for the Eagles fans too? There's nothing else to talk about. There's no Phillies. There's no other Sixers playoffs. There's nothing. This is going to fester and boil for weeks.
Oh, Sports Radio is going to blow up on Monday.
Flyers were the best team in town, Brian.
Well, that says a lot about the town.
Wow.
They were better than the Rangers.
Is that an accomplishment?
Yes.
All right. Let me know when you get the banner for that.
They were winning the Stanley Cup this year.
The
Yeah.
hate's just oozing out of you, Brian.
No, it's who cares? Like it doesn't.
Yep.
What pick are we on now?
We are on pick number 67. The Lions are making it.
Man, it's 68.
Oh, it's Paul Allen. Paul Allen, get on the show right now.
Oh, jeez.
Get on.
Just woke up. Jeez.
He just had a pound of macaroni and cheese from West End.
Oh, it is Friday night. Damn.
Oh man, he's gonna be dumbfounded. Wait till you
Well,
see
I'll
this
tell you what.
reaction.
I need to wake up from this nightmare.
You need to go smoke a pack of cigarettes right now.
He might after this.
Dude.
Pack.
Yep.
Jets to pick it in.
Ashton Davis.
I sent Paulie the link. We'll see if he takes it. Where's Paul McCree tonight?
To be honest with you, he's probably trying to talk his mom from deleting Facebook.
Mike, is Matt coming back on or no?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's doing something.
But listen,
Okay.
that was extremely awkward by him describing if his mom was hot or not. Very awkward. But then if you look at some of his profile pictures,
I know. So.
so are Eagles fans rooting for the coronavirus now?
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt this
Yes, you want to answer that?
Come on, NWO.
It's May. I am not worried about it. How's it going to look different in August, Anthony? Is Carson Wentz going to retire in the next 3 months? That's the only way this move makes sense.
Yeah. If he pulls an Andrew Luck and just bails.
It's already just stunned right now. Wait, he needs to wake up.
It's May. Wait till August. Oh.
Stop it.
Another Notre Dame player.
This is our kid.
So, bro, we got
Relax.
we got Okwara, the offensive, outside linebacker for Notre Dame. Then we got Ashton Davis from the Jets.
Ashton Davis to the Jets.
Yeah. which
I
is
don't know a lot
coming
about
out
him, but secondary helps them. They need defense.
Zach Bond's fallen.
I told you guys the other day. I've been telling you guys he's fallen because that
You did say that.
you have a good season. Your last year at Wisconsin. Then there's PEDs, a little bit of character issue. They're spectacle on that. They're spectacle.
Let me give you a name, and I want you to tell me if you like it when the Cowboys pick sometime later today. The first name is Lloyd. And the last
Well,
name is
Cushenberry the third.
Well, I think Sudfeld's gone.
Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about Cushenberry's the center?
Incoming.
Oh, there he is. Go, Paul. Give us a rundown.
I mean, I'm like, I got woken up for that pick. That's
Was
how
it mac and
bad
cheese? Mac and cheese at West End tonight?
I wish they're closed.
Shit.
I got woken up for that. And then just I listened to the interview with Howie and Doug, and Howie is actually impressed with the pick, and he's happy that they made that what they made.
Of course he is.
Well, he walked in a circle for about 3 minutes of questions, and what the hell that made it make ask anybody make it makes nobody can make sense of it, just me.
Morella thinks it's great.
Well, thinks it's great.
Yeah,
He loves it.
he thinks this is the beginning of the end of Carson Wentz. They like Hurts more than Wentz.
Well, draft a back quarterback second round.
Brian's just stone-faced over there. He can't figure. I still can't figure it out. It's not computing. It's
Well,
crazy.
you got to understand something. Brian actually likes Carson Wentz for some reason, and that's why he stinks.
Yeah.
What can't he do?
Damian Lewis.
Damian Lewis, the guy from LSU here to Seattle.
Yep.
Hey, what pick is that? Hey, Jacob Eason hit. I mean,
That's not me.
The Fromm pick.
Dolphins are on the clock, right?
Fromm was 68.5. We're at 69 right now, right? I think Fromm was 68.5.
Who's getting that feedback? Hold on.
Paul.
Could he be? If he gets down there, could Fromm be a selection for the Bucks?
That is you.
Nice. Fromm was 68.5.
If he goes to 76 with the Bucks, you think the Bucks to be a spot?
For who?
Fromm.
Absolutely not.
I would say Easton before Fromm.
Nobody.
The Eagles are going to trade in front. The Eagles are going to trade in front of them.
Well, Brian Aguayo's still out there. Ricky. Yeah, Ricky.
Yeah, sure. Take him too. I mean, who cares? You can just throw draft picks away.
Yeah, I'm completely mind-boggling with that. Not even.
Me too, Paul.
They said they like his speed.
What does that mean?
Oh, God. They like his speed.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares if he can throw the ball, but he's fast.
The speed was the only thing that they said that was an on-field attribute to the team. Other than
Unless they're going to throw him in the slot. I mean.
Well, didn't he? I think he already kind of came out and said, I'm playing quarterback type thing. But yeah, they named about 7 things that they liked, and not one of them was field bonus that he brings to us besides speed.
So basically, how he said
back to
what
how much
you
they love
expect him
Greg.
to say.
Yeah.
How he said exactly what you expect him to say.
Yes.
Completely predictable.
Hurts is more valuable than the 53rd pick. He thinks that he is a valuable player. He mentions he has a ton of assets, but their plan
Three
is
more
to
picks to the
develop him.
line. Oh, this is round 3.
His plan is to develop him and trade him, he believes.
What?
That makes no sense.
Well, Howie didn't say that.
Try to trade him later.
The reporter is thinking his plan is
It's
to
like the
develop
NBA.
and trade him. That's what he feels. His feeling.
Oh, okay.
Howie didn't say that. He's saying
Okay.
the plan is that he feels is to develop him and trade him. Listen, you really think that they're going to freaking keep this guy around and say, "Oh, we're going to trade Carson Wentz in 2 years"? Come on, there's no way.
No.
There's no
So
way.
the reporter said that they're going to develop Hurts and then trade Hurts or trade Wentz.
Hurts.
So we spent a second round pick, 53rd overall pick in the draft on a fucking project.
To trade
Might
him.
happen. A developmental project.
He said it sounds like their plan is to develop Hurts and trade him.
Howie was bringing up a lot of so there's a lot of off the field accusations that we can make to make our team better. So I don't think they're done in the free agency aspect of this season anyway. I want Odell.
I don't trust Howie Roseman to make another fucking transaction.
So what do we got? Wentz for Odell and Baker?
I'll trade Hurts. You mean I still want to trade Hurts for somebody.
I bet you do.
Zach Ertz. I'm talking.
Oh, Ertz. I thought you said Hurts.
No, I'll trade Zach Ertz, Alshon Jeffrey, and somebody else. I don't care. Give me some playmakers. You got Goddard. Goddard will take over for Ertz. I don't care about that.
You think he's on Ertz's level?
I think Ertz could get traded in the next 2 years.
Goddard could do exactly what he does. Who, Mr. No Yak Zach? No Yak Zach? Come on. He catches the ball and falls down.
That's
still a good tight end.
Yeah, Goddard could do that.
Still there.
Where's Brian T at?
Yeah, who knows?
Jessica, I didn't like that.
There you go.
He does the same thing. All right, so how old Zach Ertz?
A couple of them had the Patriots picking him in the first round.
How old Ertz?
He's probably 28, isn't he? 28, 39?
All right, so when it comes to signing Zach Ertz to a
Today's
5-year
NFL.
deal and they give him $90 million, is that going to be all right with everybody?
Nope.
It'll be fine with me.
Nope.
It'd be fine with you because you're a Cowboys fan. I'd rather tie that money up with somebody else.
Brandon
What do
Jones.
you think right now? If you traded Ertz right now, can you get a first for him?
No.
No.
All right, I'm asking. I'm starting high.
No.
What do you get for him?
You get a 2.
Okay. Wouldn't you rather get a 2 for him than give
So
him
we can spend it on backup quarterbacks. That's what we're doing with our second round picks, Mike.
Well,
What's the
I want
point?
Started to become more and more clear why Chip didn't want to afford one. More respect, Chip Kelly.
Chip Kelly's an asshole too, though.
He's an asshole, but he had a fucking great draft, his first draft.
Yeah, well, he also got rid of LaShawn McCoy, Deshaun Jackson.
That was the second year. They gave him
Jordan
two more hours.
which he set your franchise back 5 years, which they rebuilt in about 2 years.
Jimmy Kempsky said Howie says Hurts is worth more than the spot he was drafted at. Brian Hess, you know what that means?
What?
BPA.
Oh, please.
Yeah, we talked about that. I think we were off camera for a little bit, bro.
Could be.
It's a joke.
He settled that argument for us.
BPA doesn't apply to quarterbacks.
The other thing is, he wasn't BPA either.
No, he wasn't.
No way he was BPA.
Maybe on their board, but then again, you know what? That makes sense because they had Rager ranked above Lamb on their board. So how about that?
No, they didn't. That's bullshit. Because they said they came out and said they were trying to make the trade. Atlanta came out and said the Eagles were trying to trade up with them, and they denied them.
I read a report that they said they had Howie said he had Rager ranked above Land.
Well, there you go. Believe in Howie. 'Cause they did.
And there you go. Makes sense then.
I mean, why would Atlanta lie about that? You know, I mean, that don't make.
You know why? Because they
Nice,
want
Nick.
people. They want their fans to say,
I don't have to pronounce
be
his
like,
name.
"Hey, this player must be really good because Atlanta could have traded back and they didn't because they really like AJ
Who's
Terrell."
Dustin Matabuke?
Exactly right. No,
He's a very good defensive tackle.
He just
From
got taken
Texas
by the
A&M.
Ravens.
Of course, the Ravens just killed the draft every year. They just take good players.
Yep, they don't take back in
My
quarterbacks.
question was, Hurts wasn't the best player available, was he?
No,
Right?
He could have been taken 20 to 25 picks later.
Audio.
No joke.
You know who he was BPA on board? The Eagles and Anthony Morella, and then he was like the 30th best player on everybody else's board.
I mean, if you're an Eagles fan and you really want to get sick, go on ESPN and look at the players drafted after Jalen Hurts. A lot of talent left.
Yeah.
That could
Absolutely.
Denzel Mims went right after him, right? Who went right after him?
Not even Mims. Logan
Epinesa,
Wilson.
Dobbins, Raekwon Davis, Van Jefferson, Ezra Cleveland's, Denzel Mims.
AJ Espenza. AJ Espenza. Epinesa, I'm sorry.
Empanada?
Yeah, Empanada. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Josh Jones.
Finally.
That's good. Man.
Arizona's got a nice little draft. But not that it'll matter.
I'll tell you, that's a huge get for them.
He fell heavy too.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Most of us had him in the first round, didn't we?
Yep.
There haven't really been too many tackles drafted.
Yeah.
Who's picking right now?
The Jags.
Jags are up.
We're at commercial right now. Jones,
I mean,
also tackle. I am sick. All right, Josh Jones, Arizona.
That was another guy that was projected around that 1-2 turn.
I mean, listen, Arizona got Simmons in the first round, right? I mean, and we were all saying that they needed offensive tackle, so Jones was called as far back. That's great value.
All over the map on him, they said. Doug Peterson said, we're going to explore Jalen Hurts' skills.
He's
great.
I mean, I think you really got to like that pick for Arizona.
the spin that they're trying to put on this is fucking unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
They got to do something now.
She dreams and she.
Justin.
Hi. Oh, thanks.
I mean,
I'm gonna ask a loaded question, and you may all give me the same answer, and we're gonna talk about it at length, I'm sure. Worst pick of the draft?
Oh man, come on.
I mean, you got the answer, Brian.
Paul, I gotta put you off for a second. I have to get this person on.
What are you eating?
Huh?
What
Really,
are
how do
you
you
eating?
feel?
Huh?
How do you feel?
I said, what are you eating?
An apple?
Oh, very nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are they, Doritos?
What?
What are you eating, Doritos?
I'm not eating anything.
Out of your pocket?
I got nothing.
Willie, how do you just tell me about your thoughts?
Oh, do you want to hear Brian Hess's thoughts first?
I know Brian has his thoughts. I just don't know. I just don't know how you can. I don't know how you can justify the pick unless you are all out on Carson Wentz.
Your partner in the green room loves the pick.
Which I find hard to believe that they're out on Carson Wentz.
I agree with that.
I think it's insane what just happened.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
And the Jordan Love pick is nothing like it. I mean, it's not even close to the same comparison. It's the franchise is done. I mean, they've given up on Carson Wentz. That's my take on Jalen Hurts. So then it just becomes, is Jalen Hurts a better quarterback than Carson Wentz? Well, I guess we're going to find out. But if there's like $8-9 million a year in dead money for the next 4 years, total new direction that the franchise is taking. And if it just ends up being that they like Taysom Hill and they think that he's a Taysom Hill role, then they're the dumbest fucking people in the NFL. So
Guess what? If you wanted a Taysom Hill type player, Taysom Hill's a restricted free agent. You could have go and got him.
yeah.
You want Taysom Hill?
So fucking stupid. They're so stupid.
People trying to justify this pick, it's so stupid.
We might have to get a defibrillator over Hess's house.
Yeah,
You cannot justify the pick. You can't. You can't.
The only way you can justify it is if you trade Carson.
And eat $25 million a year, will he?
Yeah.
It's not happening.
It's not $25 million a year. It's
But
$9 million a year.
even if you're eating nine.
There's no other way to justify the pick.
But you don't. It's managerial incompetence. Just say what it is.
I got their first quote from Jalen Hurts. Did you guys see it?
Well,
They asked him how he's going to be used in the Philadelphia offense. He said, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Great.
Oh, man.
he just got drafted.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
Our kid's happy he came in the NFL and he's going to this.
They know where they're going to play, you know, what they're going to do a little bit. You know, if he could say, I'm going to throw a football, you know, even Jordan Love could say that.
I have no idea.
I'm looking forward to the opportunity.
He's not even going to want to play here. He don't want to be here. He wants to friggin' start.
As he should.
Browns and the Saints traded.
Gives a shit.
Who traded?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, geez.
Let me see when I go.
Who gives a shit? Oh, man.
I didn't get Paulie though.
Oh, my God. That's very.
Holy.
He actually played a 16-game season, took a questionably cheap shot in a playoff game that gave him a concussion, not another injury, like a back injury that would keep him out for weeks, or a rib injury or whatever.
Is the Andrew Luck?
Oh, baby, they'll do that.
Okay, so hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up then. If the answer to the question is why did this happen, it's because they're done on Carson Wentz and they're going to bring in Jalen Hurts, then this is actually a worse situation than you just blew a second-round pick. You just blew multiple ones on Wentz.
Yeah, but I understand that, but I mean, if the guy's done, if he's done,
I mean, that is
mentally checked out. I mean, Andrew Luck just retired out of nowhere. I'm just asking a hypothetical question, okay? I'm trying to justify this pick somehow because I can't figure it out. So is the guy Andrew Luck? I'm asking the question.
Andrew Luck
had
multiple injuries over multiple years with rehab.
Okay, but Carson Wentz is charged for the same thing that he's always hurt. So I'm just asking a question. I'm asking a hypothetical.
The difference between Carson Wentz and Andrew Luck is that Andrew Luck had a repeat injury that he could not overcome after years and years of trying. Carson Wentz gets a different injury every year since he's been in college. So there's one thing about being injured and not hurt. Carson Wentz has been injured differently year in year out. It's one thing after another.
And it's freak shit though.
Yeah, but I understand that. But if he's just done, okay, if it's a bad head injury or if he's just done with football because he cashed his checks and he's out.
But that's fine, but that's not Andrew Luck's scenario.
No, Andrew Luck
retired in his prime.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think Andrew Luck really tried to give the best effort to continue on his career, and we knew that there was a long-term lingering injury that he was trying to overcome. Carson Wentz, if he just says, you know what, I'm done, that's because of one injury, and I don't even know how significant it is.
Well, I mean, so we can't, whatever. You can't call him, habitually injured and then not say that he's not Andrew Luck. I mean, I know it's not the same injury, but he gets crushed for always being hurt, and not being in and not winning the Super Bowl. And it's just a losing situation for him in Philadelphia right now because everybody loves Nick Foles. So if the guy's a mental case, and now after another injury, they take he might just check out.
So it's more a Markelle Fultz situation than Andrew Luck.
Well, okay. I mean, I can somewhat agree with that, but I was just trying to keep it in sports. Quarterbacks in their prime, 27, 28 years old, and just retire. Where you have Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, guys playing until they're 40 years old. We have these two young guys that just quit. That's the scenario I'm trying to
Here's a newsflash for you, Willie. This generation is soft. These people that are 25 and under, they're soft.
I'm not disagreeing. So I think it's real.
You may be.
So how far back is the franchise set?
Well, it depends on how good Jalen Hurts is. And that depends if this is even true. I'm just playing hypotheticals. I'm just asking the question. If Carson Wentz is your franchise quarterback, he signed him for the next 5 years. I'm trying to sit here and justify how they made this pick. So that's why I'm asking all these questions. Is he Andrew Luck? Is he this? Do they think he stinks?
Zach Bohm just got
Saints
picked.
up the ball, yeah.
Who?
Saints are up the ball. Zach Bohm.
The guy who tested positive for steroids, Willie. You love him.
Lane Johnson?
So listen, like you're saying, Willie, the only way you can justify this pick is if Carson Wentz went to Howie or went to Doug and said, I only got a year left or 2 years and I'm out. That's it. That's it.
That's
the
what I'm
only
saying.
way. It is the only way.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't care who says you develop him and trade him. That's bullshit. That's total bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe the Taysom Hill shit either. People trying to justify this pick is beyond me.
Listen, I hope he retires so I can justify the pick because if he doesn't retire, I don't think there's any way that you could ever justify the pick other than being stupid.
How does Morella love this pick?
He loves Jalen Hurts.
He just loves Jalen
Hurts.
Wait, listen.
Where's he going to play?
Fully, in full respect to Ant is very knowledgeable about this stuff. I think he's cheerleading his ass off right now.
Where does he love him?
Trying to rationalize this, that this is not a massive, massive error.
Where is your second round pick going to play?
He loves Jalen Hurts. He thinks Jalen Hurts was the second best quarterback in this draft, and he thinks that if Jalen Hurts was in Oklahoma for the last 3 years, he would be a top 5 pick. I think he forgot that Baker Mayfield and Kyler Murray were there for the last 2 years, so I don't think he was going to play in Oklahoma, but he would have been drafted exactly where he was drafted, and he loves him. He thinks he's better than Wentz. So,
all right. So let's go to the Cincinnati scenario. We were talking about, hey, Burrow is the absolute man, or we talked about with the Giants that they have Daniel Jones. So if the Eagles are at 5 or at 1, if they take Jalen Hurts at 5, are you would he be happy with that? Because that's his quarterback. I mean, it doesn't really make too. I mean, not whatever they pick him at. It doesn't really make too much sense. I mean, let's talk about value-based drafting a little bit here too. No, whether they like him or not, it's still a bad value at the pick. Just like we talked about Damon Arnett at the Raiders at 17, he would be available in the second round. Hurts could have been available 20 picks later.
Well, you missed when I said the only people that had Jalen Hurts in the top 50 on our draft board was Anthony Morella and the Eagles. The rest of the team is probably not in the top 80.
So not even Hurts' family.
Probably not.
I wanted J.K. Dobbins. He goes to Baltimore. They're going to run the rock 50 times a game, and I'm going to love watching it.
Baltimore's hitting on this draft. I'll tell you that. Every draft.
What else? Yeah, what else is new? They just killed dress. They just killed the dress. John Harbaugh, baby.
Is that Justin Bieber? I'm on like a 2 minute delay.
I'd like to make a quick statement because I'm known to make a statement related to this. The grace period is over.
Cesar.
Yep.
The grace period is over.
Over.
I'll tell you what.
The grace period for what?
The Eagles and the championship. It's gone.
Right
now, it ended. It ended right now.
That's been over.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
No, it hasn't. Let me ask you. Here's what happens first. Jalen Hurts starts for the Eagles, or Howie Roseman is fired.
Howie.
Jalen Hurts starts for the Eagles. Listen, there was a reason why Howie Roseman was demoted and not fired during the Chip Kelly era. Okay, Jeffrey Lurie.
Refreshing beverage.
All right, listen. Can we put a timeout real quick? I'm a big Tampa Bay fan. Tampa Bay's on the clock. Can we give them the floor a little bit? I mean, if they take a quarterback, it would actually be a decent thing.
Well, you go front. You go Easton, right? Or you go to kid from Washington, right?
I would not take a quarter. I wouldn't take a quarterback at this spot, but you know, it's your team. You know.
Up, Bryn. Why is he holding M&M's up?
I don't know that much about him.
Running back.
Sean Vaughn. Yeah, the running back. I don't know much about him.
Who?
Unspectacular solid back from Vanderbilt.
2004.
Vanderbilt was decent this year, weren't they?
He's just
Player of the year 6 years.
Yeah, they were decent.
I mean, it's hard to be decent, and you know, in that kind of. But I mean, it's a position in need. I don't know. I mean, he's a decent compliment to Ron Jones, I guess, but
it's not going to be your workhorse.
Yeah.
I mean, they do like Ron Jones, so.
They do. I think this pick might be a little bit of a reach, to be honest with you. They might have panicked because some
and
of
they
the other
got Ngunla Day too, so.
Yeah.
Anybody know who this guy is?
Which one?
I don't know who he is.
It was 2014 Player of the Year. That's 6 years ago.
Who are you talking about?
High school player of the year?
On. Didn't say high school.
That's gotta be high school. But he's back a bunch of times.
McNabb sounded off and said he loves Jalen Hurts, so because you know he hates Wentz.
Oh, so there you go.
Yeah.
He hates everything Eagles.
Yeah.
Galetta happy with this draft so far, or what?
Yeah, I think they've hit well so far. I mean, the offensive tackle, you got you did safety, you address some defensive back needs. I mean, yeah, so far they've done well.
I would have rather have drafted Todd McShay with the coronavirus than fucking Jalen Hurts. And seriously, like this makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Oh man, what's the over/under in amount of hours of sleep Brian Hess gets tonight?
He might be staring at the ceiling all
3.
night. This is bad.
Take the under.
Oh, yeah.
Take the under. I'll probably lose that bet too.
Tell you what, I need another cup of coffee now.
Might just keep drinking them. Might just keep going down, Brian.
Put some fucking arsenic in it too, so I can kill myself.
He's a fucking imbecile.
That guy from Barstool.
Oh, Jesus.
Why don't you put that on the screen, bro, so everyone can see it?
Here it is. Johnny Marks just tweeted last June, current Eagles passing game coordinator Press Taylor said he thinks that one of the next big NFL developments could be the implementation of multiple quarterbacks on the field at the same time.
Are they going to change? Are they going to change the rules to put more than one ball?
They're going to play with 2 balls.
Can you send me that, please?
That's what it's going to be.
This is from June 11, 2019.
Can you send me that, please?
What is it? Back to the
You guys are
Wildcats?
going to send Hess to the hospital.
I need it, please.
What is it?
I tried that 10 years ago with freaking McNabb and Vic.
Listen, that is not new at all. Nothing groundbreaking there.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I think it's something different.
Oh, okay. I need that. I need a screenshot of that. That would be great.
What did he sign you?
John, that is a great point, dude. You have a franchise guy in Wentz. You get through the Foles and Wentz back and forth. You finally move on from Foles. And now you bring in another quarterback. So there's always a controversy. Always. Can't
Right.
be the Eagles without a quarterback.
Philadelphia.
Freaking sick. I hate this fucking team. Thank God I won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I mean, do you think this is a curse from you guys winning the Super Bowl?
Probably.
Sold your souls. But you take it.
That's what it is. That's what it was. We sold our souls for one, and now the team's going to stink forever.
Oh, my God.
Another 60 years?
And you know what, Tony? You hit it on the head earlier, man. There's no other sports that take our minds off it.
You're going to be dwelling on this a long time.
Good. Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Yes, I think he's going to the bathroom.
This is insane.
Hey, Brian, has Riley been in bed for a while now, or you just go to bed?
She's at her mother's, thank God.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
She's probably hiding under her bed.
I was surprised she's not up.
Riley's on a bender right now.
She'd be learning a lot of new words tonight, that's for sure.
To quote Ryan Havermail in regards to Press Taylor's idea, that idea ain't worth painting a velvet painting of a whale and a dolphin getting it on.
What's that even mean?
I don't
Here's a new quote from your boy Howie Roseman. We want to be a quarterback factory.
What's this, college?
Yeah, really. Just draft a quarterback every 4 years then.
Has anybody checked on J-Rock lately?
Quarterback on a cheap deal.
Is he on here?
He's
I
probably
don't
still
know.
on the bed.
I thought he came on and said, "What I missed? What happened? What happened after that?"
He said, "What?"
Doesn't everybody can't win when the quarterback gets paid, so just keep drafting one every 4 years. They just paid Wentz for some reason.
I don't disagree with that, but then don't sign Wentz.
Right. Don't sign the extension.
Right.
You have
What
to.
did I say? I said there is a school of thought that says you should never pay the quarterback because everything you pay the quarterback, it makes it much harder to win after that.
Correct.
If you don't re-sign Wentz, you guys are rioting more than you are now. You have no option but to sign Wentz. There's no other option.
I'm not agreeing with you.
If you don't re-sign him and you sign who are you signing?
Nobody.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Tone, if they didn't sign Wentz, he's going into his fifth year option this year coming up,
Making
and then
more
you
money.
just drafted Jalen Hurts, and then the move would make sense.
Right.
Well, they actually might actually draft.
With all due
They won.
respect to my friend Anthony Cassar, if that's the rationale, that's a waste of a pick. Period. Done. Don't care. You don't do that.
No.
It's the same people that tell me
You could have traded for Nick
the Cowboys took Lamb to piss off the Eagles. You don't waste your first round pick doing that. That's idiotic. So I don't buy that anymore. With all due respect to you, brother, I don't buy that.
Well, the Eagles said.
All right, so let's recap a little bit of this draft. Where are we at?
Yeah, hey, the draft's still going on.
They just had Denver's pick at
Michael,
77.
Michael Ojemudia, cornerback from Iowa.
Yeah, I've seen that. So we got the Falcons on the clock, right?
Falcons are on the clock.
Everything's amplified over Hess's house right now.
Who wants to go to a rub and tug? Are they open?
Yeah.
You better wear a mask.
That's
So,
okay.
I don't even care if I catch the fucking coronavirus tonight.
You want it bad, don't you? You know what? It takes 2 weeks to hit. So
That's okay. Yeah, but
Oh, Matt is that Matt Hennessy? Oh, he's going to be big in Atlanta. They love Hennessy in Atlanta. Oh,
Jesus.
Wow.
They love it.
Wow, that was a target for Dallas, right?
No, I'm talking about his comment.
I love it. I have some downstairs. I might go have some.
Jeez. Where Willie go?
It just confirms everybody else's suspicion.
We're doing the rest of the draft, so Willie bailed out.
Dude, we're going to be here till about 1 o'clock in the morning. By the time we get
These picks are flying.
No, they're moving along.
We'll just talk about Jalen Hurts for the next 2 hours.
Hennessy in Atlanta.
There's
Jets
25
are up.
more picks.
Velarde, your face was priceless when you saw it. You were just like,
I
"Oh
saw
my god!"
I saw Schefter's tweet, and I was thinking to myself, "What the hell does that mean?"
You
And then I was like, "Oh shit!"
like you saw a ghost. You're like, "Oh my god!"
Well,
I didn't want to believe it.
Then I heard Hess. Fuck.
Well, first thing I thought of was I lost the bet, and then I'm like, "Oh shit!" Then I thought a quarterback, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Eileen, we thought it was 4 hours, but last
Yeah.
night 4 hours, 20 minutes, and nothing happened. So
My cutoff time was like
I think we're okay. All right, let's talk about something important like the Cowboys. How did the Raiders get 2 picks in a row?
They obviously traded with somebody.
You're falling off, dude.
They traded with what's the name?
Oh, it's the Bears. It's
Yeah, this was ranting.
This is part of the Khalil Mack trade.
Yeah, so the Raiders have 2 picks to screw the Cowboys.
Well, going by how they've been drafted, I don't think they're really trying to screw anybody.
Right. You want Cushenberry, right?
No. No.
I thought Brian T wanted Cushenberry.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I'm fine with that.
I do not.
Brian, is that their last pick in this in today?
Who you want, Tom?
Yeah.
I'd like to sort. Well, Jordan Elliott, Neville Gallimore, one of those two would be great for the defensive line.
Absolutely.
The Ravens have 3 more picks tonight.
Yeah, well, they had that trade too.
Well, they got compensatory picks. They have a lot of. They have 2 compensatory picks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Geno Stone maybe for the secondary, but right now I think the value for the Cowboys would be at the defensive tackle position. Definitely.
Yes. I agree.
Wait on center.
There's definitely depth there.
The Cowboys are actually pretty confident in their offensive line and what they're doing with it. I wouldn't be. You know.
What is going on here? Oh boy.
Wait, he's hurt. Pick him up. He's hurt.
You know. Actually, I made a joke earlier today when somebody was saying about Hurts. I said, "Is that Carson Wentz's stage name?"
It could be.
Ooh.
Viewership, I think, is coming down. That's all right.
Oh man.
Wow. Anger is real.
So Brian, I think I know this answer. Hess, do you even care, or what do you think of the Eagles at 103? What do you think they're going to do?
I don't give 2 fucks. They could get the steal of the draft. If this guy could be a Hall of Famer, I'm still pissed off.
That's what I said. Said the same thing. All right, I'm good.
Let me ask you guys this: Are we doing a little bit of a disservice going back to really comparing Jalen Hurts to Taysom Hill, because Hurts is a much better prospect?
Sure. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Plus, he hasn't played a down in the NFL yet. I mean,
I feel bad for Jalen Hurts. I really do.
Yeah. He's in a crappy situation.
He could have stepped into a spot like New Orleans, okay, where Breeze plays out his last year or two, and he can step right in as a starter.
That's why I
Or
took
even
that.
Jacksonville. I mean, they don't like Minshew. Maybe he plays there.
Logically, that's the place where he could have went.
Yep.
New Orleans.
Ari Zuniga, defensive end from Florida, to the Jets.
New Orleans, Tampa. New
And
Orleans
actually,
held a lot more sense.
Actually, as I'm looking, there's
You can see Sean Payton
Kurt
take-
Weaver left. That's probably going to be left. I mean, there's a lot of defensive line talent for the Cowboys to pick up a good player here. I'm seeing. Let's see, Curtis Weaver, James Lynch, the kid from Baylor, Bradley and I from Utah. So I mean, I'm really happy if they go in that direction. I think there's too much talent on the defensive line, and that's a huge need. We can't go into next season depending on Alden Smith and Randy Gregory at all. You need to get somebody in that plays that position.
If
What do
anybody
you think-
follows me on Twitter, and it is just
What do you think back-to-back the Raiders do?
Speed.
It's a good guess.
It's yes, you don't have to look at the board.
Who's
Fastest player
the
available.
fastest punter?
They're gonna draft a car.
You got a punter runs a 4.5. Pick him up.
They take the 2020 Corvette.
Have you seen the quarter mile?
Ricky Aguayo, I think, ran a 4.8.
There you go.
they're gonna pick up Rich Eisen. Doesn't he? He runs the 40 right every year.
Yeah, and he shadowed people this year. That was funny. Everybody beat him. I think there was one guy that was close.
Let me ask you a question. This Adam Troutman from Dayton, can you see that? Maybe for the Cowboys.
Listen,
Tight
defensive
end.
line is a bigger need. I like Blake Jarwin, Troutman, and these other guys. I don't have any need for them. We need defensive linemen.
And you know what, Tone? They like Jarwin too.
Yeah, I hated it when Witten came back because you just stunted his growth.
Right.
I mean, if you're looking at it too, the weapons that they have to catch the football are phenomenal. And listen, we're thinking about Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard, you go two back set and then you split out both of them guys, and now all of a sudden you're in 5 wide. I mean, there's on offense, and there's tons of defensive linemen that really fit a need. So you get the best defensive lineman here that you can. A guy like Geno Smith at safety or something like that, I'd understand. Center, I would understand, but I don't need anybody more who's going to catch the ball. And tight end, there's no one out there that really is going to knock their socks off. And Al, the kid Allo from Missouri, I like him as a pass catcher later.
Oh boy.
What's oh boy?
Who?
Idiot pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Lynn Bowden.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
No wide receiver. Yep.
Another one. No, the Raiders didn't. They didn't take a backup quarterback.
He looks like he plays a bunch of. He's a running back and a receiver. Is that what his deal is?
Unbelievable.
I actually like this kid.
Mike Mayock.
Oh, another team that took 2 receivers.
Unbelievable.
Eagles did
Not
too.
prepared.
I think the Eagles may have as well.
Yeah, that's where they're going to play Jalen Hurts at. It's
They have Ian Rappaport has him listed as a running back.
Who?
This kid, Lynn Bowden Jr.
Bowden? Yeah, he's an Antonio Gibson type.
Well, he looks like he's a returner too, so that's a good thing to have.
Yeah, he's a skill guy.
Hey, I nailed the Raiders pick. Fastest player available, right?
Oh, the Eagles are jealous.
Jalen Hurts repeatedly saying how excited he is to be with the Eagles. No shit.
And yeah, what's he gonna say? I mean,
What else are you going to say?
What's he gonna say? I hate going there.
He's going to get paid not to play.
I hate reporters, dude.
Listen, you heard all you needed to hear when the first question asked, how are they going to use you? I have no idea.
Right.
Done. That's all you need to know.
When the Eagles called him there, he was like, "Why you guys calling me? What do you guys want?"
Yeah, right?
Who
is
this?
You guys trying to call somebody else? What's going on?
215. What the hell are the Eagles doing?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know what he's choosing 215.
That you, Tolbert. If you're gonna pull this shit, you could have said you were from the Yankees.
Oh, you wait till WIP on Monday. Holy shit, people are gonna friggin' be going out and losing their mind.
Dude.
They're calling up already, Brian.
They're gonna lose their mind tonight.
They got another pick right now.
Yep.
Yeah, Raiders got back-to-back.
Another receiver.
Ryan Edwards, receiver.
Another receiver? Jeez.
Did they really? Holy shit.
Man.
Well, Derek Carr's got no
no excuses
I
now.
was just kidding. They really took another receiver?
Yeah. Brian Edwards. Wow.
Oh my God.
Loading up.
What the?
Yep, Eagle.
I mean, you know.
The best part is the Raiders still have another pick in the third round. Maybe the Cowboys trade back with the Raiders to 91 so they could take 3 receivers in a row.
They're not worried about defense. They'll just outscore teams.
I would have rather the Eagles taking a receiver at every fucking pick that they have.
Yes.
Well, you said they could have taken any position other than a quarterback at that pick, and you'd probably be happy.
Any
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shocking, but
That is. That's got to be the lightning bolt of the draft.
You know what? If they took Hurts at one of their 4th round picks, like if he's still on the board, maybe even with their 103rd pick,
That's not
he's
bad,
still
right?
on the board.
Yes.
I'm actually pretty okay with it.
Yeah.
They took a wide receiver, cornerback, wide receiver, wide receiver. The Raiders.
Well, the good thing is their defense is all right.
There's still only one ball.
there's no defense that's all right against Kansas City.
Right,
Right. It looks like those teams are trying to just out.
I guess they figure we'll win 41-40. Who gives a shit at this point?
Yeah. I mean, you would think in that division, you got to slow teams down. You got to slow Kansas City down.
The problem with that is they don't have Patrick Mahomes.
Right.
Good luck outscoring them.
Oh, but yeah, you can get some secondary help, though. I mean, Tony, wouldn't it make sense to get a linebacker if you're the Raiders at that spot?
Yeah, what do we like here, Tom?
I mean, there's a ton of guys available. So defensive line, defensive end,
Listen, would one of you guys be surprised if they took a quarterback here?
That's who it is.
I'm just throwing it out there.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I mean, I think there's too much value right now with the player need to take it. I'd be a little disappointed if they did, but I do think it is a need, and Eason wouldn't be a bad pick.
Gallimore, defensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All right.
Great pick. Love it. It's one of the guys I mentioned, but
That's good. He was best available, right? He was best available on their board.
Ryan Hoffermill. Gallimore is a stud.
he is. I mean, I think me and Hoff talked about him a little bit on the pre-draft show or whatever it was, and yeah.
It's amazing. I watch these fucking picks, and it just pisses me off even more. It just fucking pisses the way that these teams are hitting on their picks. Ugh.
Well, if you want to be more angry, the Eagles are coming up again soon.
Yeah, Brian, take that down. You can't see Quig or
I'm sorry,
Mike. Yeah, there you go.
Adam?
No, on that big line the guy wrote,
yeah,
you couldn't see you and Quig. Coverage all up. So
I mean, that's fine.
I'm looking out for you guys. So Quig, getting back to before Dallas picked, wouldn't it make sense for the Raiders to take a linebacker at that second spot instead of another receiver?
I mean, I don't know about linebacker. I don't know let me see what value is there now, but it makes sense that they take somebody other than a wide receiver. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's,
I mean, I think Curtis Weaver would have been a good pick for him, or James Lynch, get him some more pressure
Right.
Jordan Elliott, like I said, I like too.
That's what I'm thinking. They
outside
need an edge guy, or
linebacker.
they need some pass rushing.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Terrell Lewis, outside linebacker from Bama, is available. Trying to think. The one kid I do like Kamal Martin. He's an outside linebacker. He's from Minnesota, but he could be had later. But
Is this the Nick Foles comp pick?
Oh, maybe.
The Eagles at 103?
Yeah, it's a compensatory pick.
Is it the Nick Foles pick? Or no?
I
Or
don't,
is that
I don't know if it's his comp pick, but it is a comp pick.
What do you say, 103?
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts. Jalen Rager. Dude, what are the odds that they take somebody named Jalen?
Well, Jalen Johnson, what do you call it's going?
Because you have Jalen Rager, Jalen Hurts. Are there any other players named Jalen? That's what we got to find out, because that'll
Jalen
be
Smith? Oh, in the draft?
Well, that's the Eagles took Jalen Rager, then they took Jalen Hurts. I mean,
the sad thing is, Vard, we talked about this before the draft. The Eagles could have picked up Joe Flacco as a backup and been fine.
Nice and cheap from the area.
I mean, instead you spent a second-round pick for a guy.
Can't really move too well, but very experienced. Well, Foles couldn't move well either, so.
Well, Flacco at least could step in and fill in for a little bit because he knows he's a veteran and stuff like that. I mean, if you needed him. Like you said, Jalen can't step in the first year.
I don't know. I don't know. If they're gonna move Hurts, if they're gonna move him before this weekend's over, or they're gonna keep him long term, I don't know.
But then why would you draft him? I mean, that's the thing.
That's not do that.
I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking.
Should have just moved down and got picks. At least maybe then you hit on a guy instead of knowing he's going to sit behind a guy.
Is Hess dead?
He's off camera. I don't see him.
You got to put a Hess up because
I
he's probably on a suicide watch.
He's not on.
Oh, okay.
I would.
what's going on with the Raiders' 3 wide receivers?
Your guess is as good as mine, Corey.
They have Darren Waller, but their leading receiver this year is Tyrell Williams with 651 yards besides Waller.
And he got hurt, didn't he? He got hurt during the year.
Hunter Renfrow at 605.
Hunter Renfrow, looked pretty good. Terrell Williams looked pretty good. Waller looks like a really good receiving tight end. I mean we all expect the Raiders to address the receiver.
Waller at 1145, but I'm saying besides him, Tyrell Williams and Renfrow had 600 and something. So it's not like,
Yeah, but you got to remember they were going into last season with AB.
Well, yeah.
So they kind of had to hit the whole, oh shit.
Yeah,
button.
Renfrow didn't have a lot of catches, I don't think. I mean,
no, but he looked good though when he got playing time in the season. So that's the thing. So it's not like they have some stiffs out there. Terrell Williams can play. So if they address the receiver position with what we all thought that they were going receiver at their first round pick.
They get 3 of them. They maybe 2.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they win in next year with Jerry Jeudy and the other guys, that's perfectly fine. But then they go and draft not blue chip receivers.
Gil Brandt said through the first 2 days, I'm not sure anyone's drafted better than the Cowboys.
He's completely unbiased, but he might be right. I mean,
I think the Bucs did pretty well.
Bucs did a great job, and then I like what Baltimore's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of Dobbins' pick, although I do like Dobbins as a player, but I just think Justice Hill, Mark Ingram, I think they have enough running guys who could run the ball there. But it seems like they hit the home run.
Think Miami did enough? They had a ton of picks.
Well, let me check them out.
I mean, they had 3 in the first round.
There's the center, Cushenberry to the Broncos.
That's fine. Overdrafted them. Tua, Austin Jackson. I like those 2 picks. They get the guard. I mean, they're Raekwon Davis from Alabama for Miami. I mean, yeah, I think Miami did a very good job. I don't know if I would have went with Robert Hunt, although he is probably the best interior lineman in the draft. I mean, it's not a bad pick. It's just there might have been a couple, things there. I mean, and you're looking at if you look at their draft too, Miami, they're going completely opposite with they haven't gotten a offensive weapon at all besides Tua. So I mean, they're building a little bit different, which I think is a smart move. Dallas to the Super Bowl.
Who did Dallas take?
Neville.
Who did I tell you they'll take? Hess, Gallimore, or Elliott? They took Gallimore.
Jesus.
I
That's a
just
great
told,
pick.
yeah, I told these guys
That's a great
everybody else hitting on their picks but us.
Yeah, so you got to stay on camera because I'm afraid you're going to get sharp objects. I got to keep an eye on you.
I'm definitely on suicide watch right now.
Listen, if we turn this into a snuff film, there's some money to be made on the black market. Just saying.
So listen to this. I'm seeing stuff that Ant's retweeting into my timeline. Joe Giglio, it's easy to just shout about Howie Roseman is a moron, but that pick doesn't happen without Doug Peterson liking Jalen Hurts and most importantly, Jeff Lurie signing off on it.
So they're all morons?
Yeah, I mean they're all stupid.
Sell the team, Jeff.
I don't know how he's on board with that pick.
They're showing Jake Fromm.
Here. I mean, listen. What else are they going to say, really?
I mean, the Colts are up after the Rams. I mean, they could be a spot. For
Wait a minute. Is Jared Goff going to get a backup too now? Is he going to get Eason or Fromm?
You wouldn't think so, but
you might talk about a replacement.
Yeah, no. The Wentz got one. Let's see if they give Goff one now.
You want to feel better about it?
Yeah.
No.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
Offensive linebacker.
That's a good pick for him.
Outside linebacker.
Terrell Lewis, that's what I just mentioned for the Raiders.
Yeah. Well, didn't Goff just got re-upped, didn't he? Like last year or the year before?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. But see, in this pick here, I mean, it's not. You're not really looking for a replacement.
I know.
There's some solid players dropping too.
I mean, where does a quarterback go next? Maybe the Patriots?
Here.
No.
Indianapolis.
Has a quarterback been taken since Jalen Hurts?
No.
Just checking.
There's still two solid ones on the board. Well, names. I mean,
one could go next.
Houston will probably go next.
There's a no.
Now this is the pick that they got from Philly too, right? Indianapolis.
For what?
Good question.
Indy did.
This was supposed to be the Eagles' pick. They traded it to Detroit. Detroit flipped it to Indy.
Right. There you go.
This was the pick for Slay?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, who's in the market for a quarterback, really?
Indianapolis.
No, they got Rivers and they got Brissett.
Rivers is going to be there a year, maybe two.
Yeah.
I'm glad we have St. Joe tweeting right when Jalen Hurts gets picked about their fund. Open up that letter.
Julian Blackman, safety.
Safety.
Frank Reich smart. He's waiting. He's pretty good. I watched a couple Utah games.
I mean, Pittsburgh could take a quarterback.
They can.
Yeah, they were actually the team that was talked about landing
from.
Now you're following Twitter. Freak.
I think Fromm should have stayed in school one more year.
Who's that?
I think Fromm should have probably stayed one more year.
Got some talent coming behind him.
Yeah.
Bills.
Is there, so who needs? All right. So of the picks that are left, right? Let's assume that nothing gets traded. The picks left tonight are Bills, Pats, Browns, Vikings, Texans, Raiders again for probably another receiver. Ravens, Titans, Green Bay, Denver, Chiefs, and the compensatory picks. Browns, Ravens, Giants, Pats, Jets, Steelers, Eagles, Rams, Vikings, Ravens. Does he go tonight? Does
Who's he?
Fromm.
I think he goes to the Steelers if he's around. Unless he goes sooner.
Well, first thing you want to look at is you got the Ravens and Patriots with multiple picks. You know, obviously they're not long-term investments, but I think the Ravens could use a backup quarterback. I mean, RJ3 is there, but
yeah,
he's on borrowed time. You know, the Patriots could, you know, I think they're staying with Stidham, but they could definitely bring another young arm in. Why
or
not?
they can move down and get a quarterback.
Eagles still have a pick left. And who else has a pick? Who else has another pick? Oh, Minnesota. Minnesota has a pick. So I wouldn't be surprised Minnesota takes a younger quarterback. I mean, you know, at this point, you're really not looking for replacements for your quarterback, but you're looking for, you know, somebody who could develop. You know, you take a quarterback in the first or second round, you're expecting them to play, except if you're Jordan Love or Jalen Hurts.
Eagles will probably take a tight end at 103 just to piss me off even more.
So what would piss you guys more off? Well, if they get all the way down to that pick and move it, you guys wait up and they move it?
No, that's fine. If they want to trade down, that's fine. I don't care.
Zach Moss.
Zach Moss, running back. How many running backs are they going to have?
Well, they only have Singletary right now, right? Gore is gone or not re-signed anyway.
Yeah, I don't think they would bring him back. Unless he's dirt cheap.
No. Who's Gary Lamar, Brian?
I blocked him already.
What did he say?
Yes, if he was here for an auction to buy a couch or some. I don't know. People are just dumb.
Yeah,
to buy a couch.
I think he was looking at Hessen.
He was looking at Galletti's background.
You can have it.
Wants to buy some clothes?
Yeah, what was that stuff earlier I missed?
I don't know. It didn't even dawn. I think they were just trying to spam the comments, so I just blocked a bunch of people.
Yeah, we can
Sounds
talk
like some
about
terrorist
that.
shit.
Talk about that while we're not live.
Yeah.
All right.
Brian puts a comment up on the fucking screen. Idiot. Oh, Jesus.
Chet Shade, Easton the Steelers over Fromm. That makes sense. I mean, the Steelers don't pick for another, 20 picks, though?
Steelers pick at 102. Yeah.
So, yeah, about 20 picks. So, I mean, Patriots, interesting to see what they're going to do here.
Tight ends?
For Pats? Who's here? Who's here?
Do any of them have murder records?
I mean, Pats need to have a defensive tackle need. The quarterbacks now are there. I mean, listen, they take guys to their own, beat their own drum, right? So,
yeah, something like that.
I mean, Kuiper's best available player is a tight end.
ESPN.
Well, I was just about to say that. Is this where Troutman goes? I don't know.
ESPN's a defensive tackle.
Right.
That kid from Florida Atlantic, Harrison Bryant's good.
Harrison
By the
Bryant.
way, in 2021, on the Buccaneers' opponents' schedules, they play the Patriots in New England. So Brady goes home his final year in Tampa with Tampa Bay.
Mm-hmm.
If he's still
That's
alive.
going to be interesting.
You know, listen, Brady may have in a contract that he doesn't play road games. You know, he just wants that Florida sun.
That's fine.
Maybe they bring Winston back just to play road games.
Sure. I'll throw 5 picks in that game. It's fine.
But at least he won't throw any at home. So
What do we think?
Well, wait, he's got LASIK now, so he'll only throw 3. So.
Look at Belichick in his house.
Shut up, Goodell.
Third.
Anthony Jenkins, what a great pick. Anthony Jenkins.
Penny Hardaway.
Anthony
Hardaway.
But listen, I mean, you're talking about a stud kid from Alabama. You know, played there, defensive end. He'll probably just go there, play 10 years, you know, and just be a stud.
Belichick looks like he's just moved into his house. He's got like nothing there.
It's probably a rented place. He doesn't want people seeing his there.
He's at his kitchen table.
Kraft is a girl under the table. Giving the head special.
That's right.
Bebe.
Bay.
Yeah, no bebe tonight.
On defense, 2 linebackers and a safety.
So apparently, Howie Roseman said he was quoted as saying, "We've won a lot of football games around here the last 3 years."
Yeah.
So apparently, the last 2 years they're 19 and 16.
Okay.
And
an impact player to change that, not
I
the
don't,
guy
I
who's
don't
going
know,
to sit behind your starter.
I don't know what he meant by that quote.
That's stupid. It's just stupid things. I don't know what else.
So those 10 plays, if you bring him in as a Wildcat, is going to change everything.
The Eagles really drafted a backup quarterback in the 2nd round. Cam Newton, Joe Flacco, Josh McCown, Jameis Winston, Matt Moore are all still on the market. Andy Dalton could be at some point too. Oh boy.
How can all 3 of them be on board with that pick? You think 2 of them would say, yeah, we're on board with it. One said, no, I'm not on board with it.
They're not going to say that, though. They have
Right.
to.
Fromm has not been chosen yet.
I mean, that's, you know.
Right. They're not going to say that one.
Right.
Like maybe if Lori didn't like the pick, they're not going to say Lori didn't like the pick.
Thanks, Jessica.
Yes, Jessica will probably be a horrible pick.
Through the heart.
Yeah, listen, Howie Roseman has ruined Jessica. Jessica's always been a very positive Eagles fan. And
Well, it wasn't Prince Haga.
today, it's been ruined.
That's why I probably like that pick. That's what I probably like Prince Haga.
Now, I know us guys up here.
I don't even know who the hell he is.
He's offensive tackle for Auburn, but I know the guys up here. I mean, I'm kind of just sitting back and like watching the world burn a little bit, eating popcorn with this Jalen Hurts pick. I mean, I feel a little bad, but the popcorn tastes delicious. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, listen,
Like right here.
if the roles
Rubbing
were
salt
flipped,
in the wound.
I'd be laughing my balls off. But you know,
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
Yes, I'm going to text you something. You'll like it.
It's not as
I'm out
bad
of
as the
division,
Cowboys
so
did that.
I can't just say.
Because listen, that's a clear saying. Like, listen, we're not resigning Dak. We didn't resign Dak. If they, if the Cowboys took him,
if you had given Dak an extension and like last year, and then did this, then yeah,
Dak is signing the extension.
Sure.
They already signed him. So.
well, that's what I'm saying. We're it's a different situation right now. So if we drafted Jalen Hurts, then that the writing's on the wall for Dak. I mean,
Yeah. I think Hess was abducted by an alien.
I think he's reading. I think he's on his phone. He's reading what I sent him.
Thanks for sending me the text.
2 seconds.
the Bears are getting killed too with how many tight ends they have on the roster. That's great.
Yeah, that's a kind of a peculiar pick.
Ed Werner said they had 10 tight ends.
Brian T, who was that?
Brian Gazzara.
Oh, here we go.
Bad karma right there. You can't pretend you're happy that the Cowboys would draft a luxury pick at receiver. And then
yes, we talked about that coming in. I mean, you understand my point.
It's not a luxury. It's not a luxury pick.
I'm not going to hate having the player. I'm thoroughly going to enjoy having the player. But that's not the point. Like the jersey behind over there. Like, I like having the player. I don't like what it cost me to get to him. And I don't like everything else I had when I was there.
Different scenarios, though, Brian.
Dude, nobody bashes that pick more than me for the reasons I've explained a million times. I got his jersey. I love having him. It's just not worth squeeze. That's all.
CeeDee Lamb's a completely different situation.
I'm going to love CeeDee Lamb burning Jalen Mills for the next couple of years till Mills gets cut. But other than that, like, I'm just help me out because I think you have these. They always do the opposite of what I want them to do. And
if Brian, it's a fucking great pick. Are you serious? It's a great pick. Look what they're doing in the draft. They're doing the fucking draft.
It's not a matter of not being a good player. He's a great player, but we don't need him.
Who's playing the slot? Who's playing the slot?
Dude, I mean, you need 3 stud receivers in this league now. That's where you want to put your resources.
They go 3 wide 60% of the time.
Well, then get a better quarterback.
Well, that's a whole other story.
Well, then they can make the best use of them.
No, they're absolutely killing the draft, Brian. They got a stud defensive tackle that was a high second-round grade. They have a first-round grade Safety. And they have the best receiver in the draft.
Dave Cartwright. Best second-round pick was Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
I have not complained one iota about what they've done today. Because
this guy tweeted. Look on the bright side. Al Horford, and Jalen Hurts will be gone in 4 years.
Nah, come on now.
That's great.
Let me ask you this, Brian, since we're talking about the Cowboys pick. What pick at 17 would you have been happy with?
Jason.
Who?
I really believe
that great defensive lineman now there. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad at him, but I mean,
but look at where they were last year.
He's not on the level of CeeDee Lamb comparable.
Robert Quinn had a lot of sacks last year. Did a real nice job. Pretty much replaced Lawrence's production. Lawrence got double teamed, and Lawrence couldn't get to the quarterback, which opened up Quinn. Quinn went to Chicago. That's now a gaping hole filled by one of 2 guys who haven't been in the league in at least 3 years. So it's what we're counting on for the spot, right? They haven't addressed it yet. They've done nothing else. So if the pass rush doesn't get to the quarterback, the secondary isn't that good right now. They just lost Byron Jones, who didn't really replace him, although I do like the pick today. I don't know how they're going to stop anybody.
All right, but
you're not going to run on the Cowboys. You will throw all day. So I don't know that they're better right now. What I'm saying is this upcoming season and next season, if Chase on's Taco Charlton, I understand that. I think he's not. I think he's a good player. So does a nice, and they talk to him a lot, and that's what it came down to. If Lamb went, he was the pick.
But the difference in player talent is worth getting Lamb. First of all, second of all, Chason is not the next coming of Reggie White. He can be a solid player, but you know what? I think they could find that production elsewhere. It's not that bad. Listen, they got a good selection at cornerback. They got a great selection, I think, for 3rd round value in Gallimore. You know, and here's the other thing. I told you this when we were talking about our draft special too, about the difference between why they like Matos and a couple other guys. They really like Chason too, because they're looking to move around to that 3-4 at times too. So they're in the hunt for a linebacker as well.
Cleveland took Jordan Elliott.
Great pick.
Jessica, the green room has been suspended from the sports box. They will no longer be on.
I mean, I don't know we're going to figure that out.
Thank you for taking the junkyard out of the screen too.
Yeah.
Fucking.
The green room has been suspended from the sports box television. They will no longer be televised.
Not until Morel is drug tested for saying that about Jalen Hurts.
That's true. Absolutely true. The junkyard. Great.
Did we really just draft Jalen Hurts tonight?
Yeah, he goes, will any fireman be available at 103?
Who said that?
It's on Twitter. They're just beating up the Eagles, dude.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Rightfully so.
They deserve it.
Holy shit. The Eagles are on the clock at 15 picks, regretting not having done any work on kickers, punters, or long snappers. Oh man.
I'm trying to not to go on Twitter, so I can see all the cheerleaders justifying the pick.
And that's all that it is.
Yep.
There's your boy. Huh?
Oh, Mike's back.
That's nice for him. That is a good play. It'll be a good slot corner.
Who is it?
Cam Dantzler.
Dantzler.
Woody Dantzler?
Remember him?
Tiny Dantzler.
Woody Dantzler, quarterback for Clemson.
He was good.
He's huge.
He didn't amount to anything in the NFL, but he was good in college.
Yeah, he had zero NFL potential. Maybe in today's NFL, he would have a little bit better shot.
Yeah.
Projected second-round pick for the Eagles in 2021, but
Woody Dantzler. That might be his father, dude. That's how long ago that was. I'm gonna look right now.
Yeah, you're rolling with some of these picks.
No, it's not his father.
no,
Remember they used
You
remember they
are
used to
not
do
the
this on-
father.
Remember they used to do this on Saturday and Sunday, like 12 to 12?
Woodrow Woody Dantzler.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when Bill O'Brien's having a better draft than you are.
He's 40. He's 20 or 21. Is it
He's
possible?
it's possible.
40?
Woody Dantzler, 40.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
I'm 40.
Get your facts straight.
This is great.
NFL, he had 21 rushing yards, 744 return yards, 2 touchdowns. He played for Dallas? Yeah. He bounced around the league for a little bit. Jonathan Renard.
Our friend Phil Carr, who I just sent that Press Taylor quote to. He said, "You don't draft a quarterback there, but Wentz is not the answer. I wanted Foles during the whole debate."
There we go.
And that's
That's
going to come back.
That's somebody who plays football. So
That's trade up to 91. That's
you know what? Now we're gonna hear all the friggin' Foles people.
Oh, wait,
chirping
Vegas.
again.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, yeah, we should have kept Foles.
Wait a minute. Vegas traded 91
Yeah.
New
to the
England.
Pats.
to the Patriots. Uh-oh.
Lee Thompson, worst pick since a 26-year-old fireman in the first round. I hate the draft.
Patriots are traded up to 91 and they're on the clock.
It's probably worse than that. This might be the worst pick they ever had. Although Anton Davis is bad.
No. Mamula?
Mike
Danny
Mamula?
Watkins. No. Mike Mamula was actually decent.
Right.
Danny Watkins is the worst pick they've ever had. I'm telling you. That was terrible. Dude, the guy never played. He played 1 year of college football. And he was a first-round pick.
Wow. Really? Is that true?
There you go,
Wow.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
They're gonna spin this. They're gonna try to spin this so hard.
Completely agree, man. What?
Sportsbox Facebook chat.
Wow.
Your friend in the Phillies hat just posted something I think is hysterical.
You don't want to look.
Yo, the Patriots have a director of player personnel's name is Nick Casario.
Patriots.
Look at Goodell just hanging out now.
Jesus.
Bobby Kraft still under the table. Here we go.
Ossie, tight end. There's your tight end.
There you go, tight end.
Hey, Mikey.
Yeah.
Look at that. I might have your golf show up again.
Huh?
Galetta.
Huh. Yeah.
Tee off, baby.
Are they playing golf anywhere in the world right now?
Yeah. Starting in May.
Yeah. I heard something they're going to play Tiger Woods, Phil Mickelson, and Peyton Manning and Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's nothing else on. It'll get good ratings.
Tiger and Peyton against Phil and Tom.
So did you hear about the whole Schefter thing with the WNBA?
No.
So Schefter yesterday said that he said at the start of the draft, well, it's basically like, it's been a long time since, you guys, there's been sports on or something to the fact, like,
He said, yeah, it's been a long time since there's been live sports on.
And the WNBA draft was 6 days ago. And the WNBA people were killing him in tweets. And he had to come on and apologize, basically.
All 4 of them?
Yeah. He said the WNBA people were like, they were tweeting like, oh, we just had our draft 6 days ago.
Who cares? Who watches that garbage?
You don't care about us. Stuff like that.
Scheffler handled it completely wrong. He should have just said, I'm sorry, I cover the NFL and left it at
right,
that.
Exactly. I don't cover it, yeah.
I would have apologized. I mean, I'm not going to apologize. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
The only thing I knew about that draft is that girl from Oregon going, who's like phenomenal. She went in the top.
Ionescu.
Either 1 or 2 picks, and that would have been.
Yeah, I love watching her layups.
She's a 3-ball machine.
She's very fundamentally sound. So exciting. I hate women's basketball. I'll tell you that.
Hey Tony, how many weeks is the Hamilton Gazette going to put the photos of the basketball league in there for a filler every week, and say you guys are still waiting to go back?
Every fucking week we pay him. What kind of dumb question is that? We're still waiting to come back. We pay for the spot. They don't give us a discount. Where are they gonna say, oh well, it's not going on. Here's your advertising money back? No.
I just thought it was funny. It was the same picture every week.
Blame Mary Sue.
It's not the same picture every week.
I blame Mary Sue.
You can blame her for a lot.
Thoughts.
Brian T, you have any thoughts?
I don't. My thoughts are the Eagles drafted Jalen Hurts. That's my thought.
You're gonna just love it. You just love it.
Yeah. You know what it is though, Hess? Because you know how I think. That's a very memeable thing.
Sure.
Like the memes are gonna
They're starring. I'm just doing another one.
You know what the difference is, right? I can sit here and give you my honest opinion that I had my problems with the CeeDee Lamb pick, and I explained to you why. On the other side of it, I got to hear the spin on this.
Right.
I don't get it. And not you, I'm saying generally. Makes no sense. There is no consistency, and it bugs. I always tell you what I think, whether it's good or bad or indifferent about my own teams. Other people cannot do that. Every sunshine and lollipops. Jeremy's gonna love this by tomorrow.
Yeah, listen. 6 hours ago, there was a tweet said the real loser of the draft is whoever TCU's quarterback was. That poor bastard is just getting slaughtered. And then it says update. TCU's quarterback is now in second place.
Yeah. It's true. I mean,
it is.
Both accounts are true.
Huh?
Has anybody caught Cliff Kingsbury's pad that he's drafting from?
Yes.
Have you guys seen this?
I thought I saw it. Yeah.
No, it's funny. Somebody asked what Kingsbury's doing to have a place like that, and somebody answered cocaine.
I mean, the guy's never won anything. He went to Texas Tech, his alma mater, where he never won anything anyway, and was like the savior, and flamed out. Got an assistant coaching job still, and then all of a sudden, he's the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals.
Devin Duvernay, wide receiver from Texas to the Ravens.
Good pick.
Stud.
Ravens
Stud.
just keep hitting picks.
Yeah, probably.
He's whose cousin is he? Is that Marquise's Brown cousin?
He's coming up, Dana. Here. Stay here.
I got a text from Matt Isles. It's 2 words.
F you.
Kill me.
Oh, speaking of Arizona, that kid's Kyler Murray's cousin. That's what it was.
Okay.
At any point in time in your mind, have you like hummed or sang the song from The Wedding Singer?
Somebody kill me, please.
Somebody
Kill me, please.
I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
Now that you put it in my head.
Put a bullet in my head.
I'll tell you.
Michaeletta. Michaeletta. Are you hearing? Hello. Did you hear the Eagles drafted Jalen Hurts?
Who said that?
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a prank, and then it was real.
I really thought like their computers got hacked. So there's no way. There's no way they got hacked.
You know what's interesting about that? You know what's kind of funny is in this setup you could like try a pick, and if it's universally hated, oh no, we got hacked.
Right.
First thing I saw was Velarde put his head up. He's like, "Oh shit, oh shit," and then Bryce said,
I
"Oh
started
fuck."
to see the notifications come in, and then I'm like, "What?" And then when I saw it was official, that's when the phone got thrown.
And then Mike was just like, "They fucking took Jalen Hurts. They fucking took Jalen Hurts." I was like, "You know." Fucking mind-boggling.
This one I'm about to send you guys kills 2 birds with 1 stone. You should put that up on the stream, bro.
I don't know if I can do that. I can share it. How do I?
Tone, they have been doing that with like all these players, right? With the kids getting whoever in their families died in the last 5 years, they put it on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
What are they doing?
Shit, I've been through so much tragedy. I should be a fucking NFL draft pick, you know?
Jesus.
So they could just get a list of fucking people who die. It's like, oh, yeah, here we are. This kid runs a 4.3 40. He's got 5 dead grandparents. He had 6 kids, but 4 of them died in a fire.
He had a pet hamster that got destroyed in Nam.
Yeah. It's a little over the top there. But, hey, whatever.
I do. This actually might work. Let me try it.
Interesting fact about Tennessee. Allowed a sack every 9 pass plays. Well, no shit, because they ran the ball all the time.
Yeah, they're not.
Jesus Christ.
There it is.
It is a tough night for the Eagles
All I
fans.
gotta say is thank God we got one ring. Thank God.
This is payback for you guys laughing at the Packers last night.
Yep.
which everybody was laughing at the Packers. So
See, but again, and just to be fair, okay, Hav was defending that too, and like at some point, just say I don't know, I didn't like it either. I didn't like the Lamb pick. Everybody called me an asshole. I didn't like the Lamb pick. I didn't even wide receiver.
it's called Stockholm syndrome when they start liking picks like Jalen Hurts and Jordan Love.
People just talk themselves into like some weird movement where this is how it makes sense.
It's like, but there's the stages of kind of trying to have to accepting the pick because you're not going to change it, and you just kind of hope for the best, I guess. But realistically, it was just a bad pick. Jalen Hurts could 5 years down the road, 4 years, become a decent quarterback. But it's still a bad pick.
Here's an argument I was having. To me, when you take a quarterback in the first round, it is perceived differently than when you take in the second round or later.
I think obviously you're correct, but the second round is still too early when you have a young.
No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, it came out. Rodgers felt betrayed. He doesn't feel that way, in my opinion, if that's a second round pick. It's not. It doesn't hit the same. That first round pick, your first guy, that hits differently. And that was my only.
Well, it does, but because you would think that at least at the first round, so if you switch what the Packers did and what the Eagles did, switch both the first round and second round picks. I don't think the Packers fans are up in arms as the Eagles fans are. You have a 36-year-old quarterback in Aaron Rodgers. I mean, it's completely two different situations. You have two very good teams, but different situations in quarterback.
Right. Aaron Rodgers, that game ends at some point. I didn't think if they made that pick in 2 years, I feel differently. I think it's fine. It's just
there you go. Are you watching Channel 6, Hess?
No.
They're the two on there, Trey Wingo and I don't know who the other one is. Just saying, talking about Hurts, and they're like a guy who's had all this playoff experience in college, taking all that experience and winning attitude to Philadelphia. It's going to be a great acquisition for Philadelphia. I'm like, where the fuck is he playing?
Spin.
Well, they got to talk it up. They can't say, my God, what's he going to Philly for? But
the only guy who has said that actually came out and said it was a terrible pick was Booger.
No, I've seen a lot of
when
people.
Jalen Hurts shows up in Philadelphia, the locker room's going to fall in love with him, and so is Carson Wentz.
Kassar, it is too early because either way, you've done one of two things. You've either raised the white flag on that massive package you sent to go get him, or you
the extension. And the extension.
Yeah. Like this, it's just like, you know what? Throw the towel in. And if you just sign again, then you should never have given him the money because now you're on the hook for the money.
Right.
This is actually how you felt. Has anything since the contract dried has changed anything? What? Because he got hit in the back of the head and frankly a dirty hit.
Running back. Wow.
Did anybody see Bill O'Brien going ape shit about his phone not working or whatever?
Oh, really? No.
He's trying to trade Deshaun Watson.
Oh, hey, Darrington Evans, his mother Evelyn was diagnosed with cancer last July. Well, that's phenomenal football player because his mother has cancer. I hope she gets that.
Jesus, what is wrong with these? Oh my God!
It's like they're drafting from an orphanage.
Do you are they more valuable? How sad the story is.
Hey, so here's Velarde.
Here's John Smith. He was one of 6 kids, the only one who survived when they were born. His hand reattached because it fell off, and here he is in the first round. Like, what does that mean?
Well, that's why he was so fast because he was the only one who survived. He ate the other ones. I mean, they like that hunger and that desire from a draft pick.
Yeah. Hey, the Green Bay Packers are up at 94.
Oh, man, I think it was going to go to midnight. I thought it would be a little bit quicker than this. I mean, tomorrow's going to be a freaking blur.
Well, we're not going to. I mean, obviously.
No, I'm just saying tomorrow will be a blur. I mean, they'll be throwing picks up every 30 seconds. There'll be picks.
Well, let's see if Green Bay likes the tight end from Dayton. Not a lot of Antonio Gandy Golden. I mean, not a lot of receivers. KJ Hill. These are guys that are falling off.
Well, they got the kid from Michigan's out there, Peoples.
What do we think about Green Bay here?
Receiver?
Yes, Hess dropped.
Another wideout.
No, tight end. Cincinnati.
Quarterback.
What, Hess left? Hess left the room?
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Tight end. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They've added, well, besides Graham. I mean, Jermichael Finley.
What are the Eagles thinking? Whew.
That's why I asked you before, Quig. I don't know about linebackers left, but I mean, that's a need for them.
Joe Giglio, again, retweeted in my line. By refusing to give up number 53 to Atlanta last night, the Eagles effectively chose to draft Carson Wentz's backup over giving him the number 1 receiver in the draft.
Yeah. Valid point. Valid point. I mean, if that was, but well,
that even makes it worse because they didn't want to give that pick up to move up, and they took a backup quarterback.
The next couple of weeks are going to be very interesting in Philadelphia Eagles organization.
Yep.
I mean, and there's nothing to save them.
Kassar's given at least 12 different potential scenarios.
Yeah, he spin it in 19 different ways.
He's trying so hard to make this make sense.
What we call that is he's going through it.
Yeah,
he's going through it.
Maybe, you know what? It was aliens. That's why That's why they put them.
Yeah.
So since we're all here anyway, I'm making an announcement for the people that are on Sportsbox watching us for rounds 2 and 3. We will have a host on Tuesday, May 5th at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
We will be talking to Jason Martinez. One-time 97.5 Fanatic host. He has his own podcast now for the Flyers. We'll be talking hockey. We're going to talk a lot of things with him. So May 5th, we will have him on the show. It's a done deal.
I was hoping you'd have some news about potentially next week, but we'll wait on that.
I'll have that. I should have something tomorrow for you.
That'd be pretty fun. We're not going to say anything about it.
I got the wheels in motion. I just got to. I mean, it's going to be hectic for him probably all this weekend. So, but I'm going to try to catch up with Darren tomorrow and find out what's going on. So,
is this a serious question though?
What's that?
Yeah, it probably is.
I you know how I feel. I think I made that pretty.
Well,
not even a question.
Other than him.
Outside of Jalen Hurts, who's the worst pick of the draft so far?
I didn't like the Love pick.
I think Jordan Love can be a very effective quarterback, but I just think that wasn't one of Green Bay's needs. An NFC Championship a year ago. You're thinking way out in the future right now.
Bad situation. Yeah, it's wrong situation.
I think you kind of let's see let's try to do the most we can for this group and try to go win something while we have Aaron Rodgers.
Well, since I've been in a fog since
it's the same thing with Brady.
I've been in a fog since the Hurts pick, so I don't even know who the hell's been taken to say who's the worst pick of the draft. So I'll say Arnett since I still remember the first round.
Dave, the Eagles do pick again at 103, so maybe that might change.
Florida, you got a pulse over there? No.
I'm done. Yeah, I don't. No.
There's no Douglas.
Yeah, Joe Douglas is happy. He's like, thank God I'm not over there tonight.
Douglas wouldn't have made that pick.
Or that shit show.
They would have fired him before he made that pick.
Is this the Eagles' first draft since the Jets hired Joe Douglas?
Because he got hired right after the draft.
Right. Yeah, Joe D leaves the building and shit just goes.
Because remember Wasn't it like 2 weeks after the draft? Because then didn't they say, well, Douglas should have been a part of the draft for the Jets?
Right.
They let the old regime for the Jets draft everybody, and then they got rid of him.
McTelvin Agam, defensive tackle, Arkansas.
And then the Chiefs take Nyong, the
McTelvin. That sounds Italian.
the Chiefs are taking TCU Lucas Nyang.
Let's
You
see
might have the commissioner
Let's go
fall
pick
asleep
one.
in that chair.
Let's see McTelvin's picture. Bet you it's Italian.
Let me get that.
Yeah. Let me get Morgan Ensberg.
Let me get that. T-Sop Choi.
Great.
No, I mean, listen. I mean, that's the 3 wide receiver set for the Broncos. I mean, they're young, but
fantastic.
Does anybody think both quarterbacks are going to get drafted tonight?
No, I don't think either of them do.
I think one of them does.
I'll tell you what, Denver, man, Drew Lock is set up for success.
Yeah,
I mean,
Car-
if he's not any good, man.
Dak Prescott. Hey, let me try something here.
Carson Wentz has Greg Ward. Don't worry about it.
Is that better or worse?
That's all right.
I like that better.
Yeah.
Yes, the problem with Denver though is they really have problems on their offensive line. They got to they have to.
They didn't address it.
You're
right.
Well, I think Pittsburgh takes a quarterback tonight in this round, maybe.
Spellman with a nice meme here. Good job, Spellman.
Go ahead, Roger, take a seat, bro. Take a load off, bro.
Look at this guy.
Oh no, you guys. Yes.
Lucas Neon.
Real quick, this is a serious question. What pick was Hurts? 50 something?
53.
You have that number etched in your head.
Forever.
Yeah, you know what's funny about 53?
Here we go.
That's the amount of yards Dez Bryant averaged as a Cowboy the last 4 years of his career.
Oh, Christ.
4 catches for 53 yards.
And 2 touchdowns.
A quarter of a touchdown, actually.
Super Bowl predictions.
That's great.
Oh, Ravens are pretty good. Chiefs are actually having a good draft. Chiefs are having a good draft.
Roger Goodell.
Your mic's doing it again.
Goodell's going to fall asleep in that chair.
He awfully did. I have to wake him up, like nudge him.
Yes, what is this action that you have?
What?
You slipped down to the floor? Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, well, I mean, I started the night with 100% on my phone, and being on here saps the battery pretty quick. So
You threw it.
Oh,
you know, I have a long cord, but my financial advisor and phone advisor told me not to use unauthorized Apple products.
Oh, yeah. God forbid.
Because it affects the performance of the phone.
Sure.
And the stock price.
Yeah.
And the stock price.
Speaking of sports and finances, what do you think of Brian? What do you think about the IPO for DraftKings today?
I didn't even know it was IPO today. I had no idea.
They went off on their own.
You might want to get a new finance director.
They went off on their own.
Oh man.
We don't play the hot stock game. That doesn't work. That's how you lose your app.
We're not talking about hot stocks. It was an IPO today. It's trading at 17. I mean, it's a good product with the expanding market.
Yeah, I saw that. They sent out an email today.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! They're only going to get better.
Oh,
my
man. God.
This is what happens. My sports teams do stupid fucking shit, and it makes me hate you more.
Mike Gilardi problem. You know, I don't care.
Is that possible though?
Yes, I just hate him more because I get his new material for him.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Offers to play college football before he ever played a snap of high school football. It's just the most ridiculous. And then you saw what Cushenberry.
You should share that on the Sports Box main page there, bud.
I got hold on, I got one coming outside the box right now.
Share it as the Sports Box though, not outside.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
I don't like that one.
What?
The one you just posted.
Why?
Well, first of all, I mean, you know.
I don't know why I'm going to torture myself and wait up till 103.
You're not going to have a reaction either, because there's no way that it could be worse.
Did Amir Robinson get taken yet?
Americ Robinson?
Yeah.
No.
That'll be our pick. He is the guy the Eagles spent the most time scouting.
Oh, good. You know they're not taking him, man.
Well, they were thinking about taking him at the second round, but they never expected Hurts to be there, I guess.
I'd have been happier them taking him over drafting him by 50 spots.
As Dave Cartwright does point out that Fromm is still available as of now. He might fall to 103.
Giants are taking Matt Pert at 99.
Offensive tackle, BYU.
Do you think Hurts would have been here for the Eagles at their pick?
Yeah, probably.
Considering
I don't
no
know.
other quarterback's been taken yet, probably.
Yeah, I think somebody would maybe try to move up or try to get Hurts in that whole length.
I mean, is Jalen Hurts the fifth best quarterback on everybody's board?
I think there's a drop off between him and Fromm and Eason.
I hope you fall off the fucking chair.
Probably will. Quick, I just saw.
Oh, jeez.
That's good.
Velarde, who did you say the pick was?
The Giants are taking.
He just read the wrong pick. He read the wrong number. He apologized. He's getting tired.
Malik Harrison, linebacker.
Yeah,
the Giants from Ohio State.
Giants are taking Matt Pert. So.
UConn kid.
Yeah. Giants, they got the compensatory pick from letting Landon Collins walk, it says. Oh, here it is. Quickly, who said about Bill O'Brien being all mad?
Yeah, I saw that.
It says the Texans had a deal with Detroit for the 90th pick, but the Lions backed out at the last minute, and Bill O'Brien was furious.
What's he going to do about it?
What was he furious about?
Oh, is that where it was?
Lions for the 90th pick, and they backed out. You could tell his reaction on national TV. They selected Jernard with their pick.
Well, yeah, the report that I'd seen said it was technical difficulties, but that makes more sense.
Yeah.
He stopped replying to their texts. So after a couple of days, Fickle showed up at his high school.
He's pissed. Oh, they're showing the thing.
So they had a deal with Detroit to take that.
90. They were trying to move up to 90, and they backed out.
No, that can't be right. because Houston drafted at 90th pick, so they were trying to trade out of 90th.
They were trying to move out, and Detroit backed out.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh man, because he's tweeting. The guy goes, "No, that wasn't it. I think he just found out he fucked up the DeAndre Hopkins trade."
With the 99th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Matt Herring, tackle, University of Connecticut.
Good pick, man.
Another offensive lineman for the Giants.
I mean,
they're having a good draft too.
I'm trying to think of this.
So when the Eagles win another Super Bowl and Jalen Hurts is the MVP, what happens to everybody?
Shit.
We come back to this video. That's so crazy.
I'll eat my fucking shoe.
Quote it.
Giants are having a good draft. You know, Thomas, now Pert, and they have McKinney back there. I mean, they're really shoring up some of the needs and protecting their young quarterback.
Yep.
I mean, and all the time they could have been tempted to take a backup quarterback too.
I feel like we've been on here a month.
Eagles should draft a holder at number 103.
I don't know.
Yeah, they took the holder at 53. Backup quarterback's the holder.
Yep.
Is that a good number? 6.5?
Dave's a Giants fan. That's why he's asking.
6.5?
Dave is a Giants fan.
Yeah.
You're saying 6.5? I'll take the over.
What do you got him at? 8 and 8?
8 and 8.
Are we playing 17 games next year?
Jeez.
No, that's 2021.
Are we playing any games next year?
Well,
Really? None? You said none has?
no, Brian T said we're not playing any games.
Are Eagles now rooting for the quarantine to continue so there
Yep.
isn't an NFL season and
Yep.
Jalen Hurts might or Carson Wentz gets moved?
Vegas Raiders.
Sounds good to me.
Tanner Muse, a Clemson guy. What kind of PEDs is he on?
Jets trade at 101. Jets trade with the Patriots. Patriots get 125.
Jets trade with Patriots? Wow.
Listen to this haul they're getting. Jets trade 101. Patriots trade 125, 129, and a 2021 6th-round pick. What the hell did they move up that much for?
This is where the Patriots win drafts. This is how they're fucking good every year.
Holy shit.
Moving and shaking in these middle to late rounds, man.
And plus, if they like we said, they have so many draft picks. Velarde, stop picking your nose on camera.
Doing cocaine.
At least that'll be an excuse, like rip some fucking cable or something. But damn,
Dude, I gotta pick my fucking nose, dude.
Jesus.
Dude, anything else going on tonight? Who gives a shit?
you see, you could just blow your nose on that.
The rules are over.
You gotta wash your hands after that.
Shut the fuck up, Hess.
You're gonna give yourself
Are you chip? Whatever. What was I just doing? I was looking at something.
That booger on the end of your finger.
You're picking your nose.
Patriots 125. Wait, so the Patriots had 125 and 129. Oh, they moved up quite a bit though.
Well, you know why the New England Patriots always have a lot of picks is because
they moved up 20.
hardly re-sign guys, and they get all these compensatory picks.
Right.
Yeah, but they moved up 24 spots though.
It's a big jump.
Well, but Hess, the big thing about the Patriots, what they do is they make their picks after the 4th round stick.
Yep.
I mean, they have guys on the roster stay. I mean, that's the benefit.
Well, that's what it is. You know, they have such a good system. Everybody looks better than they actually are playing for the Patriots. Then they get signed to big money somewhere else, factors into the compensatory pick system, and then that's how they get these compensatory picks every year.
It's kind of a weird thing, but you had your 6th round quarterback stay 20 years.
Right.
So,
anybody want to guess Tanner Muse's 40 time from the Raiders selected?
Because it's the Raiders, probably a 4-3.
4.32.
There you go. No shit.
Hysterical.
Did Al Davis get reincarnated into John Gruden or Mike Mayock? Because that's the same kind of stuff he did.
they loved Haywood Bay at the combine. He had the fastest time, and they had to get him at number 8.
No, wait a minute. Wait.
I got a good Haywood Bay.
Time out.
You hear it?
It was the Pats that moved up, not the Jets.
I just said
we know. That's
No,
what
yeah,
right.
we know.
Right.
Oh.
But they see a guy that they like and they'll fit their system, so they package all these picks. They have all these picks. Might as well package them and move up.
I thought you were saying it as they keep getting more picks and more picks and more picks.
No, they don't want picks.
The Jets are getting a lot of picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Patriots and Miami have a ton of picks that there's no way that they're bringing all these guys into camp and sign them their rookie contracts.
Correct.
So it makes sense for them to unload 3 picks and move up and get value for the one guy that they want.
I'm surprised Miami hasn't moved around more.
They moved up.
Yeah,
to
I'm surprised Miami hasn't moved around more either.
Are they moving up to get a quarterback to New England? Eason or Fromm?
I would think they're going to get Easton.
Well, you know, they got to trade in front of the Eagles to do it.
Yeah, they can take another one.
He was rolling from, right?
Let me ask you this is a serious question.
I'm not 24 spots.
Real quick, dead serious question. The Eagles pick at 103. Is it conceivable Hurts would have been here?
That's what I asked. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, they took him at 50 spots, though. I mean, that's a lot of spots.
You don't know if a team wanted him and he's gone and they go in a different direction.
I don't think he would have been here.
Yeah, no, I don't think he would have been here either.
When they took him, though.
Well, how much? So there was exactly 0 quarterbacks taken since.
True, but I originally thought he would be an early to mid 3rd round pick. So,
But he could have been on somebody's board to get, and he was gone, so they went in a different direction. So you'll never know.
right.
So.
Well, let's see. So he was started out in the 70s as over under, then dropped down to 50s, then dropped down to 48, and then shot back up again to like 58. So he was all over the board. So the Vegas is kind of telling you that he probably would have been gone by here. More than
Yeah. What was the final on Hurts? 58.
I don't know what it closed at. I
48 and a half, wasn't it?
No, it jumped back up after 48 and a half.
The final thing, okay.
Yeah, for final jump backed up.
I think you said 52 or something.
Could be. But then I think Fromm over under was 73. I think who else was it?
If they take a QB here, you might see back-to-back quarterbacks. I think Pittsburgh's going to take quarterback too.
I actually think it might be a tight end.
I thought they took one already. Asiasi.
Tight end, Virginia Tech.
Another tight end.
What?
Dalton Keene. They moved up to get another tight end.
Oh, boy.
I thought I saw that, yeah.
Wow.
Aaron Hernandez and Gronk. Back to back.
Wow.
So I'll tell you that the consensus tight ends besides Clement are sinking like a rock. Good thing the Cowboys didn't take a tight end last draft pick. Because I would have been pissed seeing all these guys sitting here.
Yep. Both Bryants are still there, right?
Troutman's there, Bryant's there, Hunter Bryant's there, Ali O from Missouri's there. I mean,
I'm interested to see what Eagles take here. Very interested.
I mean, I'm not,
Just stay away from stuff that you can throw.
I would just like it noted that Brian Teotard's original mock draft had Harrison Bryant going 30 to the Packers, and he is still available at 102.
Jesus.
Wow.
Shelton will.
Nice.
Guess what? Harrison Bryant helps him more next year than Jordan Love does.
Let's see.
So the Cowboys have 4 2 5s and a 7.
What's the last pick in the third round? What number?
106.
106.
All right, this is almost done.
Getting close to 5 hours.
Bill is such a beast, dude. He's such a beast.
Hey, kids are sleeping. Look at this.
One kid's got his hand in his pants. Look at this kid.
Oh my God. There you go.
I mean, am I allowed to say that I'm not a big fan of the Patriots' last pick? I mean,
Sure.
I got the Eagles pick.
Is it a quarterback?
No.
I got it.
Alex Highsmith.
Ooh, I like to.
I got their pick already. You want it?
That was a good pick, Highsmith.
You want their pick?
He was like
No.
a second rounder.
Cass, do you want the Eagles pick or you want to wait?
I'll wait. Like it
Okay.
matters at this point.
Because last time it was leaked, it didn't end well.
Do you have it in the card?
No.
I have it.
Was
Oh,
I
God, he's
right?
smiling.
No.
Oh, no, he's smiling. Oh, no.
It's not Robertson.
No.
Who's smiling?
We need a reaction.
It's a defensive player. And let's put it this way.
I seen who it was. It's
Yeah,
neat.
I mean, whatever.
Cowboys talk to this guy a lot. I'll tell you that.
I mean, yeah.
You're not going to be, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a. Oh yeah.
It's not a bad pick though.
You see that tweet?
Yeah, it says Steelers pick is in. Alex Highsmith, Charlotte OLB. Former walk-on elite speed off the ball and air conditioner fell on his dog in 2014 and it died.
Wait, you ran a 4.49. It's not bad for a linebacker.
God forbid. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Howie's working hard. Piece of shit.
Yeah, we got a linebacker.
Okay, Davion Taylor is fascinating. From Magnolia, Mississippi.
Who died?
Exactly.
Surprisingly, nobody.
Oh, this pick sucks.
Right. 2 games of high school football.
Great. Andy Watkins Jr.
Not college. High school.
He was on the local ESPN show with Mike Gill and them guys a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Maybe last week I think it might have been.
So he's going to fill the
Is he a hybrid?
the Bradham role.
He's hybrid. He's fast though. He's 4.49.
All right, I like it.
Yeah,
It's a position of need.
Yeah. He fills the Nigel Bradham role.
Hell of a lot better than a Jalen pick.
I mean, they could have pretty much drafted Hitler, and you guys would have been okay with it.
Depends how fast Hitler was.
Well, if he was fast, he would be a Raider.
That's true. It's not too fast, right? Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't be drafted by the
I
Jets.
think you guys might be right. Unless Minnesota takes a quarterback, those guys are going to wait till tomorrow.
God, just looking at that pick at 53 makes my sick to my stomach. Throw up
How
my
about
mouth.
that?
All right. I can tell. I can look at that.
Hess, did they move Taylor to safety though?
I don't.
It's possible. I don't know where they're going to use him.
4.49. I like the
In
speed.
the defense because it depends on what happens. With the
He's barely,
how Mills works out at safety. Honestly,
He's 6 foot.
but he's barely 220 some pounds.
He's 6
Right.
foot. But he moves good.
He's 6 foot 220. That's not really linebacker in the NFL.
Yeah.
no,
I
you're
mean,
right. That's
it
more
might
of
be
a safety size.
I'll live with it. That's fine.
And he's fast, and that's what they want. That's what they want this year.
Terrell Burgess.
Come on,
Safety.
genius.
That's a good pick for them. He's stud safety.
Terrell Burgess.
Yeah. I'm looking for the Rams not having a first round draft pick. They're putting together a decent draft.
No, Joe, I said it. I don't know if you were watching when I said it. I said the grace period is over. It ended with that pick. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. It ended right there.
Wait, what?
Joe, you hit it right on the head, man. This team, they just can't. The new norm. We had to hear after the Super Bowl. Yeah, that lasted. Right back to pissing us off again.
I called that. Schefter just said this is the first time the Patriots selected 2 tight ends in the same draft since Gronk and Aaron Hernandez.
We got lucky to make the playoffs the last 2 years, honestly.
The funny thing about the Patriots picks too, I mean, they weren't really top tight ends rated on the board either.
Right.
I mean, that's really a little shocking.
Yes. ESP just said he's an elite level athlete, Devion Taylor.
Yeah, that's why I think they might be moving him to safety.
It's a possibility.
Or play like that, like we were talking about Simmons earlier, at a different level.
Right.
I mean,
You think maybe
That box safety.
maybe they trade Ertz, then they run.
Gotta trade.
No. They trade Goddard.
Gotta
they
trade
run
here.
Ertz and Hurts as the tight ends.
Vikings trade 105. Saints trade 130, 169, 203, and 244. Wow.
Jeez.
One pick for 4.
Who'd they trade with?
Wow. I said the Saints trade. The Vikings traded 105 for 4 picks.
Strong.
That's got Ricky Aguayo written all over it.
listen,
Strong.
as a quarterback factory, you have to disagree with the Eagles pick. If you're trying to create a quarterback factory, you do not take anybody but a quarterback at that pick.
This one right here.
The Eagles.
This might be the quarterback right here. You're trading 4 picks for this pick.
Minnesota traded to New Orleans.
Yeah,
This might be a QB.
That would be interesting. See Fromm or Eason here.
Nope, tight end.
What?
Trout finally off the board.
Oh, I mean, ESPN had him rated much higher than this.
Man, they moved up that high to get him. Wow.
They gave him 4 picks.
Told you we weren't
He
going
was-
to quarterback until tomorrow.
Depending on where you look, he was the number 1 tight end on the board on a lot of boards. I mean, so trading up to get him isn't that bad of a thing.
Jesus Christ, 6'5", 255.
But here's the question too. I'm trying to think what
Listen to this. I got one for you. With the Vikings trading out from 105, they have 4 players in the first 2 days, and they have 13 picks tomorrow.
Who?
The Vikings.
They just
They'll move all them all over the board tomorrow.
13 picks in 4 rounds.
Wow.
yeah.
So they're
How many
averaging
players did it take already?
around.
They took Justin Jefferson, Gladney, Ezra Cleveland, and Cam Dantzler.
Wow.
And
I'm surprised they didn't move around today a lot with them. Or yesterday.
Yeah, they kept trading down.
Yeah.
And if you look at New Orleans is a team that came in with only 5 picks to this draft,
Right.
and to be able to trade up to get them, they did some moving.
Hey, Hess. I don't think he played 1.5 years. I think he played 1.5 games in high school.
He didn't need it. He's a quick learner.
What'd you say? 1.5 plays?
He only played 25 games in his whole career in college and high school.
Guys, listen. As we hit our 5th hour on the air, it is pick 106. It's the last pick of rounds 2 and 3.
You want to make sure we don't go off the air black?
Whatever happens, happens.
5 hour mark.
Whatever happens, happens. My ass hurts.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the chair.
Stop bending over.
You looked at me the entire night. Was I bending over?
Listen, you just know that whoever this last pick is of this round, it's in Baltimore, and they're probably just going to make another great selection.
True.
They've been doing a great job. So, I mean, if you're looking at their Patrick Queen, Dobbins, Matabuke from Texas A&M, Devin Duvernay, the kid from Texas, Malik Harrison, kid from some pretty good value there.
Jesus, show the last pick for crying out loud.
Yeah, he played 1.5 games of varsity football in high school, and he's only played 25 games in his whole football career.
Oh, God.
Did his school close or something?
25 games total?
Yes, 25 total
wow.
in his career. He was a JUCO walk-on.
That's like Trubisky. He played, what, 13 games in North Carolina?
Who are you talking about, Velarde?
Davion Taylor.
Yeah. That's why somebody with his freak athleticism winds up in Colorado.
Right. Right.
I mean, Colorado, like Chenault earlier, like that's like strictly a team that has like you wind up at Colorado, but, you know, if you have a couple bodies in your basement or like that. Washington is the Pac-10 version of that too.
What's he playing with M&M's?
Yes.
Malik Harrison. Malik Harrison.
Offensive tackle, Mississippi State.
Tyre Phillips, offensive tackle.
Another good pick.
Yep.
Big man.
Tyre Phillips.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go slit my throat and
Yeah. Hey,
see
listen,
you tomorrow.
thank everybody for watching tonight, hanging out with us for these wonderful 5 hours. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed a couple picks.
I hate myself.
We'll probably do some kind of maybe like draft recap or something, and then
Yep.
we'll try to schedule, let you guys know. And
Yep. Over
You
the
know,
weekend, keep an eye out for the Sports Box with a massive update for possibly a big guest Tuesday. So
hopefully,
Calm it down.
Do you know the
Don't
song?
dry hump us.
You know the song "I Love You More Today Than Yesterday"? Today is "I Hate Myself More Today Than I Did Yesterday."
do you hate yourself or your football team?
Everything.
Got it. All right. We'll catch you guys soon.
Thanks for watching. See ya.
Absolutely.
Have a good night, gentlemen, ladies, whatever the fuck you want to call yourselves.